You don't have to leave them there, and they can be stacked on top of each other. But just hit the couch for a minute.
Yeah, it's the headphone. It's an integrity thing. He just wants to make sure there's no questions.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no headphones.
When the hell did that start?
He just started like this season. You guys asked him.
Eric!
Oh, damn, that's really sturdy.
What bullshit is this? No headphones at the TV table.
Absolutely no headphones at the TV table, guys. We're live streaming.
But there's a delay.
It's a delay. We still aren't doing headphones. We're not going to give anybody a window to come to Cash Cows and think that there's anything wrong going on and that people are communicating outside of the TV table.
Cool, then no phones allowed either.
Nope. If you're going to be on your phone, you need to not have an active hand. If you need to make a phone call, step away from the table.
And no watching the game.
You can absolutely still watch the game.
Okay.
We've asked that the cell phones be kept on the table. You're right, it is a delay, but I just don't like earbuds being in the ears. It just gives people a window to complain like we're doing something wrong. Man. We're going to keep everything on the up and I appreciate it. Go get ready.
Guys need anything?
Small blind, big blind.
You have to change the headphone rules. That's alright. As soon as I get done with the website, nobody will be able to watch the stream in this fucking location anymore. I'll just put a geo fence around this thing and nobody will be able to do anything. You forget Tommy's IT guy.
I'm 100% on board with the no phone.
And I hate people being able to watch the stream all the time.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The race here.
For some reason you want to get Froggy on the first hand?
He doesn't like the headphone rule either.
That was bullshit trying to get out.
4 players. Bet. What's up?
And he needs to have a Ryan Anderson exemption. If Ryan Anderson's at the table, we absolutely get to have headphones. Sorry. They don't say that.
Bet.
Definitely needed. That should be like a 7.
Hey, Eric.
Yes.
Then I have one caveat.
Yep.
If Ryan Anderson's at the TV table,
If
there
Ryan-
needs to be an exemption.
If Ryan Anderson's at the TV table, it means that I've already had a long discussion with him about if he gets out of line with another player here, he's not coming back.
Bet.
Really?
He's not buying in again before we have that conversation and he understands and nods in agreement that he understands. I don't care if he's watching the live stream right now, I hope he does see it. Because we're not going to have that disrespect like he had in here last night. I ain't messing with you.
Copy that. I was semi-joking, but I understand where you're at.
Yeah, no, sure.
At least these chairs don't have a 35-degree back angle tilt that you have to maintain your core muscles just to sit in.
Kind of comfy. They lean back.
Yeah. And again, they don't have the racing lanes.
Blame your big blind, please.
We start blunt, Annie?
1 and 1. Yep.
Okay. That one we did last night, we did, and it threw me off a little bit.
Yeah. Option check. 3 players.
Can you ask Cameron when their stream's going to start?
Cameron, when's the stream gonna start? Sleeping. In the next 10-15 minutes. Let me know when it starts, Cameron. You're asking for that.
I wonder if Tiny did, because I guarantee you he had an earbud in his ear the entire time he sat at the stage last night.
I think I remember them mentioning something about it, but
Well, he would have taken it out then. I mean, he's not going to.
well, I shouldn't say the rest of it, I don't think, right now.
Copy.
It was, no, it's gonna, not anything bad, it's just
No, I know.
you're not gonna enjoy the answer. I think it was one of those, oh, there's 4 people with them already in, we'll just let it go for tonight, but from now on.
No, dude, I get that. Last night was the first night. I get it.
3 players. as a headphone user myself, I agree with you, but I also can appreciate that he's taking the steps necessary to protect, you know, the integrity. I'm on both sides of the fence on the deal.
Go away then.
Yeah, no.
No, I totally get it.
Because I've argued with him. Like, I feel like having to play, like, in here is a disadvantage.
Than out there.
Yeah.
You get to see how everybody's playing.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't mind the final table. Like, I get that. We're all on the fair playing stakes.
But now when there's
Yeah.
2 days, yeah.
When there's guys out there watching me play for 2 hours and then they come in here, I don't enjoy that at all.
Then the other thing, I mean, the only way, 2 things that headphones could do anything. Number one is if you're on a direct call with Cameron, but he's on a call with you, right? So unless he's on a 2-way phone call. Second of all, this is going to sound just a touch egotistical, I apologize, but I'm probably one of the few people in here that can intercept that signal and actually get something out of it if I wanted to. But I need some electronic equipment about this big sitting in front of me to do it. There's just no, I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but then again, like at Run Good, they had no problems with any of that shit. Of course, there was no TV tables either. So
They're a different situation too, I think, because they have a dedicated. If they had TV tables, they'd have a dedicated TV room and IT room versus a closet here.
No, like you, I get both sides of it.
Yeah.
My big thing is I just like to sit in some audiobooks because it's, you know.
I found that listening to calming music has helped me a lot when I'm upset with, like you last night, shoving really loud on me and stuff like that. I'm like, just Zen music.
I listen to just porn. It's really soothing.
Did you say porn or corn?
Either one.
Okay,
Both, yeah.
okay.
Depends on who's watching.
Use your imagination.
It could be both.
I was gonna say, why not both?
Fair enough.
2 girls, 1 cup with corn, why not?
That's so.
Did you check? Oh, sorry. 300 is the bet.
My wife's going to
Oh, really?
Eric's thing? Is it just trying something new thing, or is she trying to actually like do it? A little bit of both, maybe?
Yeah.
Poor woman's a teacher, so she has a thankless job and makes no money.
Well, and it's, it's one of those things that, we get to spend a little bit more time together. And
Right. Raise. Is she into poker already, or is she just kind of?
she knows how.
Re-raise.
That's what she struggles with, is kind of the advanced game flow.
Yeah.
Like, she tried to deal our game at home when I was straddling, doing shit for us.
Did you play any cash up there now? Dude, their straddle is whack.
Where is it? Is it on the gun?
Under the gun or on the button, but it doesn't change action. Yeah. So let's say the button straddles, first action is still under the gun until all the way around. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did that.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that in
I think one of the rooms in Vegas was that way actually too. That was super weird.
I think you're right. I think it's MGM Grand.
Might be it, yeah. William, you're big again.
Is there?
Comes around quick.
Yeah, it does.
Good luck to you all. I know what I'm going to do.
You gonna wait till later and you're just gonna come in on the bus?
Raise.
I'll just wait till right at the last second, buy it, and go all in first game. That's about it.
3 players.
I figured Rob would be here.
Bet.
Oh, yeah, so he'll try to rush it.
Alright, so real quick, since we're
Yeah, I meant to text.
schooling session real fast, if you're in the small blind and you're going to raise, don't do that. You have to physically manipulate the chip and then do a raise. I've seen 2 of you guys do it, so. If Eric's going to do everything on the up and up, I want to make sure we're all on the up and up and there's no issues. So if somebody else comes in and says, well, that's a call, then I mean, technically they're right.
Okay.
I'd rather say it when there's 4 of you here and not a big deal about it.
Pick this up and add it.
You just have to manipulate the chip in some way, yeah.
The one that's out there.
Yeah. You can't just throw one
Makes
on top.
sense.
Okay.
Raise. That doesn't matter. When you're calling it, don't matter. That's up.
Was that a
She checked.
I'm sorry. 12.
12 for bet.
That poor bastard had it right before me last night.
Option. 600. Raise. Perfect, by the way.
I learned. I'm slow, but I learned.
3 players.
Check. Check.
Bet.
Check.
That's 12. Also, sorry, Cameron, I forgot I'm supposed to announce the bets on the TV table. My bad.
You're supposed to?
Yeah, on the TV table for the stream. You can input them. Also, Cameron, this headset's been beeping. I don't know if it's about to die or not, but just FYI. Oh, okay. No, no worries. I just want to make sure. Raise to 600. Do you have 100, Chris? 100?
Oh.
Do you have a 100 chip?
Oh, actually, I do.
Check.
If you're happy, I lose, but if you're unhappy, I think I win.
That's 1200.
Well, it was like me last night, all of them.
That's the same
Except
way.
maybe 2.
And when I did hit the flop, someone else drew me the cash game like 3 times.
Maybe they just stick this card in
Yeah,
the
one of the biggest things in that tournament was position where I was at. If I sat down at the table and I saw 2 monster stacks, I avoided hands with him like the plague and picked on everybody that had smaller stacks to see if I get involved with them. That was one of the biggest things that helped me get where I was at.
Say that again, Cameron. Stream is running. Okay, stream is running. 1200 is the raise. Three players.
I didn't see you, but like I do get it's either cataracts or Cadillacs, one of the two. I couldn't figure out which one I hit.
That's 1200.
Let's try to get it cash.
So 3 players. That's 3,500.
Anybody want beer?
No, thank you, sir.
Give me a whole bucket here.
Yeah, take one. I'm just kidding.
Can you drink beer?
No.
I know I can't do it. Can't do it at the boat, but here I don't know. Didn't seem like it'd be as much of a rule.
I feel like we should have done polos similar to that, like a logo on it instead. We're vastly overdressed for this.
Yeah, worse than
Raise.
We're in Raytown.
7,700.
No, like purple and green.
I wouldn't trust a Raytown.
Like I totally agree with the uniform idea. Like we needed to have something that differentiated us, but not a full-on class. So.
First big pot of the night.
I was sitting, when I think there were 3 tables left, I was literally sitting there next to a guy, and you had mentioned it, but he had 8 bullets in that thing, and was still not in a position to break it.
Buttons here.
I don't understand
No,
that.
right. We were just talking about that.
So you're the big again.
Like they're playing a different game.
Well, you have to
prepared,
to have some ROI in your head of like, okay, I'm investing X, my chances of getting to this position, you know, there's just no, I don't understand.
Raise 500. Call. Call. Call.
Should raise more.
I do not.
For players.
I promise you it was a good fold.
Check.
That's 1,200. Heads up. Bet. 2,500.
I think I can count, right?
Oh yeah, G.
There's a rumor to that effect.
G like Garrett, G. He was marvelous. It says sugar
Huh?
free.
Mine just left.
Oh, yep. We'll see. And the other thing that was cool, when we hit the final table, we capped at our blinds. And that was really super cool that, you know,
More about the game.
Yeah.
Like you really played hard.
yes. I enjoyed that structure. It was fun.
First baseman, the winner.
You're
Right?
Don't you tell me.
No.
Or there's that.
He didn't like us that much.
Right? I don't know. What do you think?
It's the first one I'm gonna win.
What do you think?
Might be the only one I win.
Or shoot, I almost called out a spite and then I'd hit it. And you'd be mad. You'd never rate to me. So I'm not gonna do that. I think Joe's still pissed at me. For
After this here?
Jason, well, this hand now.
Yeah, I hadn't shuffled yet. Good try. I don't blame you.
I was going with the, you know, the legal word of mouth there.
Snuck a couple of places. I like these chairs.
They're way better than those other ones.
You ain't bullshit. Fucking putting those things together after midnight last night. I like to do everything one day.
Indeed. Indeed.
600 is the raise. Three players.
Check.
Bet 600. Raise to 16. Heads up. 2,000 is the bet. Call.
Yeah, I got lucky on the river. I was fishing for a spade. I'm like, I'm 5-handed. I'm gonna call it all the way down for a spade.
Kind of like last night.
There's 15 players. Why are we not at 2 tables and then split as many people could?
I just wasn't sure if you got in there. I want to make sure for TV.
Did that? I don't remember if I did.
Raise to 700. Small blind, big blind, 2 and 2. I'm sorry. Option. Rook. Bet 600. That's 1,200.
No spade, no spade.
Bet That's 1,600. Showdown.
That's not exactly terrible.
That's 600. Showdown.
Can't beat the board out of a 9-9. Woohoo! It plays.
And it does. Opening it off for us. 6 inches.
See, and I got open-ended, yeah, there on the river, and oh god, that would have been bad if it hit, because they'd have given you the bottom side. Of course, that board was so connected.
Yeah.
Don't think there was much more money coming out of there.
We better hold some shit. We wanted to get rid of that.
Right.
Raise 600. Place.
Check.
Check start.
Check.
Bet 1,000. Heads up. Showdown.
Maybe his idea was 3 tables.
Jacking out.
We'll start barking them up. That's 2 wins over there. And that's 2 there.
I mean, it always logical. I'm just thinking more people are going to show up, so we combine, we'll have to split.
I had this conversation with somebody that tried to rent out an entire hotel for an event. He's like, I want to keep one room open in case somebody's passing through. So you're going to let me not pay for a room, so you can leave it empty just in case somebody else wants to pay for the fucking room? But like, why punish players that get here on time or players that don't?
Raise to
That is a
600.
valid point.
Because they're going to, like,
Call.
he proudly said, like, you can get here at 10 o'clock and still buy in. Fill up our tables and let's play poker all day. I'm having 3 short-handed tables.
Check. I have pocket eights.
Throw down.
Hit
Eight.
the jack.
Oh, good hand.
Jack.
No, should've. In bad position.
With that flop, you won't get any more money out of me anyway. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Eric!
And being that I know how to keep my opinions to myself.
I won't take that.
He said
You ready to go to 8 and 8?
Yeah, I mean, my only issue with it is like 4 people would just text me, oh yeah, we're like 10 minutes away, but I'm just kind of like, well, are you really 10 minutes away or are you 35 minutes away? Yeah, I guess I gotta make that decision.
Cater to them or
I think
cater to the
I'm on 17 entries now, but it's still on 1 re-entry, so yeah, we probably could. I mean, worst case scenario is I break you guys back up, so.
3 players. Bet 1100. What's up?
No, it's just they have moments of weakness.
Bet 3,000.
They're like, just let it move.
Set. Go down. 7 outs.
I was right. I knew I had you into the river. Good hand.
It's really messed up to say too, but those people that are 10 minutes away might never make it. I mean, who knows, they make a car crash
For
or...
2 years we've been dealing with the area. I got 37 people coming to this tournament and 4 show up. Or, yeah, we're going to be light tonight. 5 people are showing up, 160 people end up.
We got 5 tables. He's calling in for a dealer.
Small blind, big blind.
Actually, Eric, go around saying we're only gonna have 4 people.
Small blind, big blind.
Turns into 4 tables.
I mean, not getting use my chip protector.
Right.
What's your wife teach?
3rd grade now. She's switched to 3rd grade.
Which school?
Rough.
Justin, you don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, when they close, take the milk, they keep Ruskin open. You know it's not good.
Was at a point where I thought you were thinking about it, and I was like, I don't really think about small like that
so
hard.
bad, I pre-knocked him.
Put it in your head.
I don't know, I was playing worse cards at the Saturday last night. Or 3 rolls.
I mean, $40 is pretty much free roll when you get in, as long as you're not firing off 4 bullets, which I think Joe did.
Well, I was on vouchers.
Oh, so you were really, really free rolling.
In fact, he
Raise 600.
Call.
I'm gonna give it until they walk in. If it's 2 of them ride together, we don't have to break. If it's not 2 of them in the car, then we'll break.
That's a good price. Come on.
4 players.
You never know.
Bet 1,200. Heads up. $3,000 is the bet. 3,000.
Probably trying to get incorporated. Yeah. Probably takes a while to get 30 days. So, 60 days. Well, if they don't want to announce who it is, so you can create a trust and incorporate it. So you can turn around and call it the 75th Street Venture. And 75th Street Venture is types of ticket that all the people set up the trust have access to. That way you're not announcing Judy won $1 billion. You think everybody can come out and vote for it. That's happening.
All in. It's like 9,800. Yeah, it has to stay now. It's not technically all in.
I always enjoy taking
It's like 98.
Hey,
98 exactly.
Good looking shirt there, Cliff.
Table one's right there on the feature
My wife won.
You guys playing absolute shit here too? Winning with it?
You're not watching?
I did for a second, actually. Mad annoying over there.
Jeff, you paired?
No, I didn't. I just had to say. It's alright. Good bet.
What is your name?
Jerry.
Jerry. I should do that, I think.
You did? Oh, was that memorable? Oh, the fold I did last
Jerry? Yeah, Jerry.
No, it's not with a G. That's how girls spell it.
They might have the GA game on Sunday.
13-7.
Cliff's got 13-7 in his stack.
GA game on Sunday.
What's that?
13-7 in Cliff.
Like not Toronto's now, but yeah.
I heard about that. I've never played it over there
Getting
now.
there. It's like,
Since you
plus
moved.
we're going to pitch a
three.
bowl in July and we're getting ready to pick back
What's
up.
the buy?
Small blind, big blind.
Whatever the hell you
200
want.
to start, but then they got the crazies coming. They bring $2,000-3,000.
Okay, then that button's not right because I'm just big
Say that
blind.
They
again,
just try to suck out on you.
He
Just
was
wait
just
for a
big
hand.
blind.
Yeah.
Jerry's not a new player.
Jason, I was just big blind, so that button's not right.
Okay, that's right, because he shouldn't have got it. Sorry. Yep. Shouldn't look. Alright, so C3 has 16-7 as well. Jerry, what do you have in your stack?
17-2.
17-2 for Jerry.
You did the Gino's place, the new one?
Not the new one.
Oh, you have?
How long is it?
General admission.
Where's it at?
It's on a 291 South, right where the pizza shop used to be. The next door.
whole bunch of this shit.
And that's, you know where the new Walmart is out there?
Oh, by 150?
Yeah.
I thought he had been out there. I thought he had been out there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But there's three or four guys that show up that just, you know, play anything, anytime. And if they catch
Don't do it again.
Catch any of it, it's like,
How late were you last
It's a good game if you have
Well,
He
it depends
dodged
on
the-
the satellite.
he dodged the morons.
Like
and you don't get sucked out on this sort of thing.
1:30 maybe?
I'd like to play it.
Jeff won like about $4,000, $5,000 last time.
If Jeff can win, anybody can win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me and Tim because operators are hard because I can't play in the main
He
anyway.
he plays like them.
Yeah, and $10 per second. So I offered
Jason,
her
it's 133.
133.
I got
Next thing I got it.
It's 133.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm the big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We're waiting on Chris.
I'll take it.
Oh,
We checked. Okay. We checked all. I thought we had checked all the way down.
You guys are making me feel like I can win. Alright.
Somebody does need that, right? Somebody does need that, right?
I'm not gonna try.
Nobody wants to bet it?
Bet. 1200. The bully prevails. Good here.
I caught a piece of it. You just wasn't real confident on my piece of it.
No, but it was me and Tammy were the last two, and I offered her, because I can't play in the main, so I offered her, I said, I'll give you the seat for $300. So the 50-50 split, I had her 3-1 in chips. I was beating her 3-1 in chips. So I was like, I'm gonna take a little bit of a premium because I'm like handily beating you right now, but almost.
I would try to renegotiate.
And she said, well, she just flat out said no, thank you. I was like, okay. And then she ended up losing and getting the $10 instead. I was like, I tried to be nice about it.
$500 in chips.
But we're gonna try to sell it, I guess, between now and then, or I'll just quit the day before the main and play that. What was your name? Gerald. Gerald.
Yeah.
That one's probably with a G. Yeah, probably with a G.
Papa Smurf. Cameron. Dead
Papa
serious?
Smurf on the
Papa
stream.
Smurf.
He said 3, right?
3. Raise the 9. That's you, that's his.
William, I heard none.
Should probably get a hearing check.
I think that was a none bet. Just from trading chips.
Yeah, a little piece here, a little piece there.
Nobody even rebought.
Not yet. I'm first one up.
Are you?
Yeah, I found out they sell them to you. And you're gonna get more. When you start feeling low, they just hook me up.
Sounds like a good deal, man.
And the second set works just as good as the first set?
Did for a little
Sometimes
last
better.
night. Did for a little last night.
16?
Yes, 16. Call 16. Heads up. That's 16 to call. So heads up.
Check.
27.
Call the call.
Flop to 7.
Oh, nice.
Let's make sure.
I'm the new first to rebuy.
I told you if he was sick, I could run out.
You have 6.
9.
No, I had 7, 8
Way to
of
check that
spades.
down.
And the 6 of spades comes on to connect me open it in the 5 and I mean,
Take my seat.
I'm not staying in it.
Seat open, TV table.
I don't know why I played here.
That's a tough one, George.
Praying he got part of that king.
I will, yeah. Alright, Will.
Talking about how long it's been.
Put it on the cow.
You'll be big by yourself.
Yeah, you can't have any
Never started to realize how long it's been.
And you can put them on top of each other, like this, so it's still right here. So you put them like this.
So you'll be big by yourself. You'll be another 1 here.
3. So you put it on the cow.
3, 3, bring it up.
3 and 3, yeah.
Back in the same shit.
Sure.
1 3 3.
Save a small blind.
Yeah. Lucky.
Heads up. About 600.
So it don't happen very often.
No, that does. I'd be proud of that.
I was. I'm like, well, shit.
He's bringing you chips, right?
No, you gotta give it to me.
Right.
That's what he told me.
Get 5 black from you down there, partner.
Thank you.
You gotta do one of these.
Also, before I forget, be careful when that 6 of spades came out 2 hands ago, and you're like, ugh, don't do that. That definitely influences action, because you hit that, so that changes how they're betting with each other.
I definitely do things like that.
What if we're having gas?
Well, then you better get up and go to the bathroom and have proof.
I'm gonna sit here and destroy myself for the TV.
Because if you're in the hand with somebody else and you got the queens, and then you doing that costs you money, then you'd be more upset about it, because it changes the law.
I agree.
Yeah.
Four players. Bet 1,600. Heads up. That's 1,600.
We need it.
I'm checking back into that. I got an ace.
I'm so glad this is
Yeah, I was hoping you got part of that king with that flop. I was like, please have the king in your hand.
It was until you gave me the 2 pairs I felt better about it.
King with a 5 kicker. It's not a comfortable feeling. Sure.
No, until you threw the 5 on the river, then I was feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, need your help.
For about a half a second when he called snap call.
I didn't even. So quick, I got whiplash down here.
Was I too heavy? But when you flop that set, you're gonna snap because you're just like, please, please, please.
What I did last night when I had aces, and then Fast Daddy turned around and tried to make a move pre-flop. I couldn't. Front card dead tonight.
Heads up. Bet 1,500. Bet 3,500.
I was going to say I would hit a flush, but it would have been a flush at best. Yeah, see if you're going to do that. I agree. Totally
I think
agree.
all the stuff would make everything look better, and camera would be better.
If somebody tunes in the stream, they see everybody looking at their phone the whole time. It's not a good look.
I was simply
The whole
texting my
3
son
people
to see
watching
if
at
he
the
was coming
table.
up.
It's not a good look. All the people watching at the table.
Option. 5.
Okay.
Bet 1100.
Maybe the first pot.
1-3.
Double down. I don't know about you guys, but I'm glad we're playing back here. It's been a minute.
Cool. Guys on his way.
I missed tournament poker in Kansas City.
You giving him money again, or is he financing himself?
I give him no goddamn money. He has a very good job and 0 expenses, so. No, it's not gonna tell everybody because everybody thinks it's the bad thing, but when the pandemic happened, I called him like, bring your ass home. Just live here and be here.
Who is it?
My son. And so his only expense that I make him pay for is his own damn car insurance.
My daughter's been out of college for a year and a half. She already makes more than I ever did.
Raise to 900.
She works in New York City.
Well, then does
She
she
makes more
actually
than
make
you. You did pretty good.
I
So
did
she must be.
great.
She must be
Well,
doing good.
and salary, yeah, but she's already making like close to 200.
Yeah, okay, but that's nothing.
Right.
In New York City, that's maybe 78,000 a year.
Right. Well, exactly. Because her rent is like $3,700 a month. But she said when she stays there for like 3 years, then she'll make the real money.
There's a calculator that CNN has out, and take the city you're at, the salary that you're in, and then you can anywhere in the country. Like right now, for me to move to New York City,
2,000.
the same would be close to $750 a year
Yeah.
because of just the expenses. Now, granted, I'm doing well with what I do. I'm in IT, but even back when I was making low 6 figures, 130, 140, to move to New York City was $395. To move to San Francisco was $411 a year.
I understand.
And anytime they call me from California, it's like, so what is it going to take? $5,000 an hour.
That's why I ran my company here in Kansas City, but was working nationwide.
Oh, yeah.
I could charge like I was anywhere, you know.
And they'd always ask me, well, why? I'm like, first of all, your state's entirely too blue for me to raise my children there.
Yeah.
In New York City, she's in the perfect situation. And I would tell recruiters that I'm like, look, if I was single and not 50, we'd have a conversation. I am old, I am curmudgeonly, and I have children. I'm not coming to New York City.
I love to visit, but yeah, you feel like you need a vacation every you go there.
That and I have far too many guns.
3,700 for 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
Is that a legit 1-bedroom, or is it like a studio 1-bedroom?
No, it's a legit. It has a like living room, kitchen, bedroom.
So actual apartment instead of
Yeah,
just
but it's on the Jersey side. They're doing
closet.
they're going to Jersey City right now. She's moving at the beginning of October.
Raise 900.
And with her boyfriend. Good kid. I like him though.
You say, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. He's a great kid. He really is. And I met his family. They're awesome.
What'd she do?
She works for Goldman Sachs.
Oh.
She's like an analyst.
Heads up.
I almost feel sorry for those people because the hours that you have to put in, they're idiotic. Must be in the office policy.
It's gone. She switched where she was at. She was doing like 60-hour work weeks for the first year.
Right.
She switched to another group.
Okay.
And she's like almost like in more of an 8-to-5 job
Nice.
now.
Not anywhere near what I wanted to see.
But doing better, and it was kind of an upgrade for a position for her too.
Nice. And again, for that kind of job, that's either a single or no kids person because you have to put the time in there, you know. And I just got so spoiled every time the recruiter calls me, well, it's remote until stop. It's remote forever or we're not talking.
Yeah. I couldn't have done a corporate atmosphere. I ran a business for 20 years.
I turned down the manager job. I was like, they're like, you gotta come in the office at least 3 days a week. I go, no.
See, and that's, maybe it's just because it's IT, but I have 3 teams that I manage fully, everybody's remote. Hell, of course, right now, what's weird is there's a somewhat seismic shift of people moving from developers from India to the Philippines. Our entire development team's out of the Philippines.
What do you do?
I'm a Salesforce technical architect, so it's definitively development, but Salesforce has so many aspects to it with what you can do with it. Check, sorry. But then we have a group of developers and stuff like that. So I design the solutions that the business processes need, and then they go out and do it.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Yeah, check your
Sorry.
I used to have my own business, but I had to shut it down because the police didn't really like it.
Raise 1,500.
It was lucrative for a while.
All I know is this fair share is a bunch of crap. I mean, the amount of money I paid, the government, year in and year out, and which I'll never see back.
Well, here's what.
It just
You
kills
gotta
me
have to
to
pay
hear
that
that.
either.
Go back to college.
You gotta subsidize your income with those Cadillac converters.
And I look at it from both sides of it. Like, I'm a big supporter of all law enforcement. My best friend is a sergeant down in Warrensburg Police Department. Without overtime, I paid more in federal taxes last year than he made. This man has to put on a bulletproof vest and a gun to do his job. How the fuck? I'm not giving my salary up. Don't get me wrong. Let's not get it twisted. But how is that right?
That defund the police thing was a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
They said New Orleans was like 2,000.
Every time I had to stand, they
Yeah,
came up with
they
the most
almost
card debt ever.
adjusted the streets like it's
Save
pretty
it for
violent.
later.
It's crazy. It's
Would
crazy.
you rather have your hot streak at the start or at the end?
It didn't come last time either.
I'd rather win the last game.
Well, yeah, me too, but last time I was at this
Three
team
players.
table, same fucking way. Bunch of 8 gappers and 6 gappers.
Last night I sat down at that satellite, ran
That's
so
1,200.
hot, and then
Just nosedive.
Well, no, it wasn't
Yeah,
even
literally
like
his
they-
first
they
hand
weren't-
after
they
being
weren't
gone
even
for a year
bad.
was aces.
Like they weren't.
I
bad.
thought I saw.
I
I know he did out
I
of turn, but I thought he
pre-checked.
did
It was
behind.
just
So.
barely
Yeah.
enough.
So
where
he
I had
to
to
play.
Oh, you're fine. G-Tech, I thought he was going to bed. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
waiting
us
for the
too.
info.
I looked down at my phone. I had
I was
sleep
patient. I didn't know what I was saying.
Yeah, I knew he did it out of turn for sure, but I thought I saw you do it.
35.
Hey, Julia.
3,500 is the bet. What's up?
Check.
Small enjoy.
All in. Did you flop it? 89 is the number. 8,900.
Is this twice you're doing this to me? Does that scare you? Call.
Call.
Two pairs good.
And I'm not trying to be a pedantic,
Sorry,
but
Cliff.
that is absolutely supposed to be a one-round penalty.
Yeah, you're not supposed to turn over.
You cannot do that.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Not in tournaments, no.
Sorry.
Yeah, just
I'm not around.
information. No. And that's why I said it after the hand was over. I didn't want
I
to
was
make any
going to wait
influence.
until the hand was over to call him over. Because
Sorry,
I did
Jason.
that. No, you're good. You're good.
I was
'Cause
just-
I did that and I got the talking to.
It's me too, against Danny, who's not here. So
1, 3, 3.
In a tournament, you can't turn over.
But if you get a warning first, it's good.
yeah. And that was just an FYI. So
Because if we used to get a warning, then I can save my expose for when I want.
I thought if your head's up, you could do that.
only in cash,
Not in a tournament.
not in tournament.
100% not in tournament.
That's what I thought too, but yeah, apparently I was wrong too.
I still think there's gray area on it because I looked up the rule on it. Apparently you can tell them what you have,
800.
but apparently there's a no-no on showing, which is
I don't think
weird.
you can lie either.
It's super weird.
Really?
I mean,
If I ask you, you can't lie.
Jason Gargak.
I only buy the women, Jerry.
Blinds are up 2, 4,
No,
4.
it's a raise to, what did I say, 8? I said
I said 8.
Three players. Blinds are up 2, 4, 4 next one.
Check.
Well, that would have been fun last time.
Okay.
Bet 1,600. Twice now, Lane beat me to a 4 call.
Sorry, dude.
You're okay.
Who's got an injury?
I wanted to do it last night on Ryan.
I don't know how to set the phone.
Yeah, but see, you would have done it in a professional, courteous manner, but I needed to be a dick to Ryan because I hate him.
Yeah, I think this is common. Small, big.
Tell us how you really feel.
2, 4, 4.
Huh?
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, I punched that motherfucker for free. I'd send out a collection plate, and I would almost guarantee you I would have bail money before I ever did it.
You have in this room where you got cups.
Right? You fold, I'm sorry. No, you're okay. I just want to fold out turn.
Raise to 900.
3,500.
Raise to 3,500.
Woke up good. I'm running bad. I want to get these things done on the flops. I don't want to go back. It's getting beat. I'm getting beat. I don't want to play right.
800 raise.
Did you announce that?
Yes.
You say a little louder because I didn't hear you. That or I'm not paying attention.
You did it on the last flop.
Yeah, I did it when I ran the flop. Because he told me right before the flop. I'm going to make sure you look me in the eyes next time.
Well, I was in the hands, so I probably wasn't paying attention at all.
2,000 is the bet. He doesn't return.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to act.
I quit.
Should have done that before you rebut, eh?
Pot was good, actually. Is that?
This is so much nicer than a blind every 15 seconds.
Inside straight draw.
But whatever's not there at the end of the weekend, if I were you, I'd push it for
You?
You got no push, you give a kiss.
Figure if I just stuck my finger on the one that I knew was mine, we could figure it out from there. Alright. Sure you don't want to trade in there?
Hold on.
Oh.
He does have cards this time.
Yeah, last time he did, and this time he does.
You just like kick me when you're done.
It's going to get a little harder each time you do that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Then I'll know to act.
3 players. Check start.
What was that last game?
Jason, lock up your open seat, Karen, please.
Bet 700. Hold. Hold.
Arkansas straight.
Everyone
option. 3 players. Bet 800. We got 3.
2 clubs. This is actually the string thread from him. It's already sent. So you can type something and then it'll be right there. Or if you want to speak into it, just send a voicemail.
Bet 1700.
It is sent to him.
Raise now.
32.
So that's actually going to be a min raise. If you announce raise and put this out, then it is officially a min raise. Yes. Yes.
Even though it's
a
only,
min raise.
but his raise has to be double, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying. It's a min raise.
It's a minimum rate.
He can't raise more than that.
10,000, 20,000.
So we had we had bet.
I see what you're saying.
He put out calling chips, but announced a raise. That is officially a min raise at that point.
Did he say raise as he's putting them out or after?
He said raise as he was putting them out, but he hadn't set an amount yet.
Yeah, that's going to be a min raise. If you want to make a raise for more than the minimum, that's why you have to either announce a number or come out with the full amount. They changed that in 2019. You can't just come out with the call and then make a raise. You have to come out with the full amount.
I meant to make the full amount. That was
It's going to be a min.
It's a min.
Yeah, cap it to a min. Yep.
So 34 total.
sorry, guys.
Buckets of beer on sale.
Raised to 7 total.
So now it's still to you.
I re-raise.
All
Snap
in.
call, I've got the nuts. Oh, there you go.
Alright, so pull these all back.
I kind of didn't believe him, but when he raised it, I know, I mean,
I've never seen anyone say snap call out loud.
Huh?
I've never seen I snap call. Just
You were thinking the same shit I am, like this motherfucker.
Yeah, please go all in. Please go all in.
I snap call.
you too close.
William's over there like, shut up, let him raise what he wants. Let him raise more.
Yes, yes. You knew what I was doing. So that was all going in regardless, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, once you raised, it was all the way.
Right. And I didn't mean that. I didn't even think about the math in my head.
4 and 4.
I didn't know that rule. I thought you could just say raise.
I didn't either.
I'm not putting on my ace
You
or
can,
king
but
queen
once you
when
put
he
out the
limps
calling
under the gun.
chips.
You know what I mean? So
The
like,
putting out the calling chips
feels
is
like
the
a bluff.
problem. You can announce raise and sit on it for a while, but once you put the calling chips out, it's a min raise.
Can you reach out and pull your like
I
call
see,
that
I see what
back?
you're saying. That makes sense. Like your man. Fuck it, I'll raise it for you. This is what you were wanting to bet.
Still a 4.
Ready?
I didn't know that was going to Vegas, so I was like, I could use that one next. 1,500.
I think it's a little learning curve for the first couple of weeks.
That's kind of my thing is, as I'm learning, you know, stuff that I obviously didn't know. I know other people are going to know, so I'm not going to go crazy either. But
So the
as we get
kicker
later in the year, can you give me ones?
Yes, I will. So the kicker is you call the race, don't throw the calling
Correct.
chips out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't put any chips out until you have the total amount.
This ain't the home game where you go, I call, and then I
That's
raise it,
where-
and
yeah,
like
that's
you
where-
come back and
that's
yeah,
where-
I was
there's-
sitting somewhere at this cheap ass little home gate, and this dude had no idea what he's doing, and he's like, literally did this.
Best thing to just be
And I'm
verbal.
like, what the hell are
Tell
you
them what you
doing?
want your raise to. Don't even put chips out until you tell them.
Right.
Well, the thing too was where you say, "I see your 500, I raise you this." That's
Yeah.
technically a call.
That's a
Yeah,
call.
you say, "I see
That's
your
a home
500,"
game. That's a home game.
Yeah, that's a call all the way.
I see your 5 and I raise for 10. Like, yeah, don't work that way, homie.
This isn't fucking school.
Watch too many
I
movies.
see your back.
Is that a snap call?
I just,
Not quite snap. We'll have to call a floor on that one.
I'm now going to say that every single time I go on this.
Even
I
if-
don't give a shit
even if
whether
you
I
take a
see
minute,
it for
you
15
can wait there
minutes.
for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Snap
sounds
call.
so much
Snap call.
cooler than regular just call. Or the actual snap call.
Like aggressive bet.
I check
Add
vehemently.
adjectives to how you play from now on.
That's what we ought to do.
On everything.
5 players.
Really, we just need a commentator behind it.
Yeah.
And here we learned, and here.
Bet 1,000.
I don't like how quiet it got after that flop.
It's a monster.
Call. Three players. Bet 1,000.
I surrender.
Call.
Ace 9. With ace clubs.
Finish. Like your regional. Surprised you checked the thing. Any 5?
Do I?
Any 5, any club, any 9, any ace. A lot of outs.
I wanted to use them. Didn't want to bet and get raised.
Okay, well, apparently the audio's gotten much better with these new cameras, according to my wife.
Oh, is she watching it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it still out of sync,
Basically.
though?
Making sure you're not like out doing something else.
Oh, no, she knows I'm playing Poker Helm. Our son's going to be here in just a minute. And we absolutely live in the state of marriage, or we have each other's usernames and passwords and everything.
Not me. I got divorced last year.
Copy that. Well, you, sir, are in a much different
Raise
situation than I
1,200.
am.
But you're not at the level of joint Facebook account, though, eh?
Hell no. My name's William, not Chad. No, because this day I'll still post shit on Facebook. She's like, really, dude?
Did you like it?
12. 1,200.
12 and call.
12 and a call, yep.
Did JJ try it?
Keep it one on the board.
You know, the Masters, one of the things I miss about the barn game?
What's that?
You come down after you hadn't eaten all day and scarf down 2 of them hamburgers the size of my head.
Yeah,
It was impressive.
3,500.
Raise to 3,500.
I'm only good at a few select things. Eating is definitely one of them.
Okay.
You get a swallow? Not as good as you. You've got something to aspire to.
All right.
I teach people.
I've heard that.
Same bet. 3,500.
3,500 is the bet.
I only have 2 minutes.
Who says?
I only have 2 minutes.
200?
Case of bills.
Two, four, four.
244 button should be right.
Okay.
Let me go up that way.
Okay.
Nope.
Queen. Through first?
No, I'm just taking one out.
Oh.
You hit the queen.
Curtains don't smell like weed.
What's
Something
that?
the area codes smell like weed? What? What?
Bad.
Do they? Yeah, that's what
Last night was so funny. I was
Why
out
they
there
call it
just
skunk weed.
talking to Lily, and him and Eric were out there, and Lily just immediately did this to me, and I'm like, not me, dude. And he started laughing. He's like, yeah, I know that. I don't know why I did that. I don't either, but it's all good.
Sorry. Pitched it 200. King of Diamonds is gonna be a burn card.
Coming in neutral time.
Huh?
See, now that you wafted the curtains, I smell it.
Holy shit. And I'm good at those like big games.
15. Oh, 1500. Yeah, I can smell it. How'd your tournament go? This year? For the boys?
Okay.
Baseball team.
It was a fun night.
Me and William chopped it at the end.
Did you?
I did what you're supposed to. Took back our buy-in and gave the rest of the
Thank
time.
you, the rest of
Whatever it was, I need to ask her if she still has that Curtis Martin.
He did not, but
Can you? I'd like to buy it. Carl has been a lifelong Jets fan. He said they're currently on a break, but he's still a Curtis Martin fan. Okay.
Dude, you still have chips for him then when he comes back? You got chips on the table?
You land, man.
Thanks, Queen.
Good answer.
No spades.
Yep.
Start a second cash table list. Adam and Ray are on the way.
Oh, they are? Jose, if you didn't hear that, yeah, we got 2 on the way right now, so we should have 4 or 5 here shortly. No, you're good. Judy, when Jose comes back, he's good for chips. Okay, he's good.
Pretty good cash game last night, wasn't it?
Not for me.
Well,
I got sucked out on
you
3
did.
times in a row.
But you had the opportunity to make a lot of money.
I did,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like, yeah, I understand your cards weren't great, but it was a good game to sit down in. If you were worth your salt at all. Did you really? How'd that go? Yeah? They are, they're a bunch. They're gamblers, for sure.
about 3.5 buy-ins in 3 hours. 10 to go. Yeah, I don't feel very secure there.
That's the other thing.
Wasn't that night. After that night, I heard there was some
Notification?
happening against somebody I know.
Really?
I really saw the blinds go out. Thing about
Good call. I got
I have access to a bunch, but I just I'll keep trying ones. If I find one that I like, that I feel good in, and play it more. Where do you live? I got invited to the Lake Winnebago game.
Yeah.
Which I heard is really good.
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet.
Captains in La Luna is a great game on Monday night.
No, that's what it is. Well, when I said Winnebago, what the Wild Ones.
Well, there's a Winnebago game too.
I'd like
lucky to have it.
Yeah. The captain's game runs round of each with PLO though after 8 o'clock.
Nope.
I don't know, that's a lot of wine.
Or you know, you sit there and work the first 2 nights, and then you're like, all
Get there.
right, as soon as I'll work the 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, blinds are up. He hasn't announced it. Has he?
So
We're still 244.
just went up because I turned around and looked at the last year.
I didn't hear him say anything. Cameron, do you say blinds are up? Or 12. Eric.
You didn't re-announce the blinds.
Blinds are up.
200, 500, 500. Thank you.
Jimmy, 255.
5 players.
It's 255, yeah. You should never be playing anymore when the clock counts. If I'm 2 minutes behind you, I'm 2 minutes behind.
That is a serious.
Not mess around now. 10, Jack.
All right, 255.
Get that one.
Get on the stream 15.
Wasn't even a full top.
What you want to do? He's in it to win it.
Oh shit, he said he shipped.
There's 5, everybody. 5 coming in. You owe 6,000 if you want to call.
That's how I wanted to see it flop with my hand too.
5-5.
You said you should have called?
Yeah, I should have called.
What'd you have?
King Jack. I don't know if I was ahead, but I know I had live cards.
Maybe.
I had 5, 6 of them.
You got some, but they don't take hands.
If it was suited, I would.
Raise 5,000.
I think you need a little bit of water. Just wet it. And
Actually, pour some of that soda on.
more garlic.
Yeah, you want to wet them a little bit.
Not like super.
Yeah, just like splat it.
Just enough to create a loop. I don't put it too much.
No sense. I just want to say I want to eat. Fair enough.
It seems to be the working ship.
already know, but you told Tyler to go home. And he didn't.
First thing he said to me this morning when he got up,
Should listen to you, Dad.
he goes, I almost had to say because you were telling me a grown-ass man to go home, but damn it, I should have listened to you. I'm like, I told you.
No, that's Andy. I just put it in this general vicinity.
Earn it, man. You gotta earn it. You're right.
Me and Cameron can get it completed. 1500.
1500 is the bet.
Not quick enough.
Oh, 15. It's gonna be 35. I don't have it. Yeah, just roll with it.
What do you need?
I'm doing this.
Thank you. I trust you. I wouldn't play poker with people I don't trust.
You don't play a lot of poker.
Well, hey, if you do something inappropriate at times, I won't play with you ever again.
All of it. Really. That's gonna be 8 gur.
Yeah, they're talking about spitting on something getting wet too. It's an interesting dialect.
It's actually getting picked up on the street. Last night, you could hear people on the street. Last season, some wild ass conversations.
If you didn't snap call if you're pretty good.
I told him I'd like to commentate it, but I don't want to give up playing.
I thought about the same thing, just commentating.
You need a funny commentator and then one that knows.
Better get on that shit, Cameron.
It'd be hard to commentate sometimes because the hands they don't jive with the...
You can feel that time down.
Yeah.
I would like to...
You'd have to go back through and...
If he would send it to me,
yeah.
I would commentate it after the fact. Like the big...
So you can still play.
Yeah, so I can still play.
Yeah. I would do
Like greatest players, CJ.
That'd be fun.
I'm in C5.
I thought that was Jerry, yeah. I always thought that was Jerry.
I'm the chip bitch. I don't know how to play with people this level. I don't know how to read their hands.
Only move I had, no other bet I could make.
That's all right. I gotta adjust.
Working on just that very thing.
That's all right. Adjust. Well, there's a lot of limping in Oklahoma. Let's go back to the coast. There's a lot of limping there too. Which is nice because they let you in shoot.
I know what the bet
Come
was
with
made.
speculative
Do
statement.
I want to call? Do I not want to call? What I really think you have?
It just makes like river calls harder. You know what I mean? That's because I'm thinking he's bluffing when he's holding the nuts because I'm like, you fucking limping with king queen? Like, there's no way. He either has a shit ace or he has air, right? And then he fucking raises. I'm like, well, I'm dead.
It's just like that position, you know. But
What you got out of the traffic, man?
I've only played a couple tournaments here, so I literally know you.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Where are you?
The red one?
Oh, yeah.
Because you're just holding the stack.
Guy I know won 2 rings in 3 days. Pretty amazing. A guy named Greg I know. 2 World Series rings. Pretty sick. In 3 days. Yeah, monster stack and a double stack. 24,000 and 20,000. He don't need it. He's rich already. But
Yeah, but it's the prestige at that point.
I busted 12th out of 1165 in the four fight. While kings and aces, 3 from the fountain table. 11 from 60K. I was like, son of a bitch. Kings. I mean, what can you do? You know what I mean? It's just going broke.
That'd have been a decent day though on that.
Yeah, 46-ish. For 400 buy-in, yeah, not bad. Yeah, over 4K for 400, not too shabby. But 60K up top. That'd have been a lot sweeter. And the ring. I wanted the ring. I wanted the ring. The girl that had the aces though, she went on the one, so I'm like, at least she put my chips to good use. I'll tell you this, poker is very much alive in Oklahoma. It's very alive in Oklahoma. Even in the cash games, they are bad. Like they're really bad.
I think that River Ranch does like 3 guys for the show this year. Are you interested in that?
I'm pretty broke.
Sorry.
It's just, well, from what I hear, Scott might put you in. Yeah.
If somebody wants to put me in.
Anybody interested in like a Saturday night?
I'm already in 2 weeks.
It's not too far from
2000.
You're
How many sessions is it?
one Saturday a month.
It's Saturday. I'm already committed to the first.
Is the Riverhead?
No, I'm in the slow rollers.
Slow roll. Yeah. That's my
Yeah. And that one and Eric Wilson.
I started that league. Yeah.
Where we at?
88 down.
Second table, no
Got anything Caesar back?
Doug took it over about 5 years after I started it.
I'm short, so I haven't I can't tell you. I'm 10. That's the way fun goes.
Good to see you, Jerry. Did you?
I missed a month, so I really couldn't compete. So final table, 4, 1-1.
I stop every now and then with that. That's Saturday night. 'Cause when I started, we used to do it on Sunday. You know, for me, it's perfect night to do it because nobody does dick on Sunday night.
I would say started at like
No, he's not.
I just caught me.
He said no 10, and then after the lot came out, he said no
Especially when
5.
out there, we were.
He should have been asking for the 5.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's a chop, but I'll take a chop over the 10 any day.
I'm still learning what I'm doing. Just got lucky.
Just a blind?
Yeah.
You want a chop?
Damn right he did. He didn't want you to call.
Raised
How much?
Yeah, he did. What do you mean, how much? Let him put it out there.
That's what I
You're
wondered.
so excited.
I'm kind of excited now.
$3,000.
That's funny. Raise how much?
How much you got left?
11. 11.2, 11.3.
That's not enough to take all your money.
Nice way.
I had to do the theatrics for the TV, you know.
Good.
Did you check out with Eric?
But your poker face earlier was perfect. I got no read off you on my hand.
Jerry. Oh, this guy?
It was
I
just
Jerry.
try to, you know, honestly, the person
one that just
I
busted?
admire
His
the
name's Jerry. I don't
most
know
when
his
it comes to
last
reads is Tom Dewar.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him play?
Yeah.
He goes damn near catatonic.
Yeah.
He like literally just
Doesn't
matter what's
you
going
were
on.
there. You were there.
And so that's what I try to do. I just stare at the center card. That's it. You get any information you want. And they were interviewing him about that.
I called for 2
Juan,
reasons.
he just says, just pick a card on the board and just stare at it. He said, there's no point in responding to anything. And that's what he said.
When I turn my TV on, the World Poker Tour channel comes up automatically.
He's fantastic. But honestly, the person I admire the most is that Garrett Adelstein.
I don't know if I know him.
Garrett is a monster.
He big cat game player. He was on Survivor. And he is good though. He makes good reads. He makes phenomenal laydowns. He turns around. He'll call you light when he thinks he's winning. He just Survivor. He is a fantastic. I won't do it.
He plays, there's a 5-3. You'll see like on YouTube, there's a lot of hands of him getting cooler for $250,000.
My favorite hands with Garrett are when he's playing with a guy named Andy.
Yeah,
The Asian guy, because they're both sitting there so deep.
Well, then they had the guy that started, he's a billionaire, DoorDash was playing with them. And he turned around and had like a 9-4 bluffing the whole way and picking up strip 9s in the river. And it was against Andy. And it was like a $800,000. It was one of the largest pots he'd ever had. I didn't watch the whole session. You just highlighted that section of it. It was just
5 to call. 5
How many seats you have? 2?
I have 2.
Okay, you're gonna be on the feature. Where's your button?
Bud's here, so he can go here.
I'm gonna random draw. He's a new player.
Okay.
The guy I enjoy the most, to be honest, is Brad Owen. Simply because the way he discusses his
Rampage for me. As far as
see, in Rampage, something about Rampage just. Oh.
1800.
Right.
I just when you watch him play.
But you already said it.
Some of it's okay, good poker, and then some of it's just he's running with a horseshoe up his ass. So, but with Brad, I love the way Brad discusses everything in his thought process. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Rampage, he just chases those big YouTube attention grabbing titles. Oh, I called 6,000 with ace high.
Well, and the other thing, like I was saying about Rampage, he's not a bad player, but there are so many of his videos, he's got a horseshoe jammed directly up his ass. It's not poker skill, it's literally just sun running like you've never seen.
I watched one.
Oh, yeah.
He was playing live, small blind, and won a bracelet on 5.
All right, that's nothing to sneeze at there.
Pretty impressive.
Yes.
5-5.
I saw him win his first big one was $200,000 some dollars at Venetian. He was got 3 different multi-million one. That was cool. I like him. He's very personal. And honestly, that's the thing about Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi too. The ones that are successful at blogging are very personal individuals. Like you would go have a beer with that person, whoever it is. The ones that are successful.
I think you're going there, Tyler. Oh, I just came and pulled that one out.
You thought wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, son.
Hey, I know because I sat here for 6 hours last night.
That's your son.
Yeah.
There's a famous chess. She's
see the
new to
beard with that
blogging poker. Like she did that big bit coordinator for like YouTubers versus like extreme poker players. She's like top 20 in female winnings of poker all time because she did that. And she's like a chess player. That's what she does professionally. She's like learning to play chess, and she's just so much better at reading than any other player I've seen. Like she's just starting out. She's gonna get it. She won $1 million.
It's easy to win $1 million if you can gamble $1 million.
Do you remember that? It was a long time ago.
Tell me a field starting major.
This European, maybe Russian woman that said she won an online tournament with her eyes closed.
This is so bad.
I can't remember. She like had the screen like for her hands covered.
I had 3 of them, sir. So
you're good. I know.
She had some TV time on a.
You're running back, but it's all right.
Oh, and Tyler, I'm sorry, but because I got yelled at, no earbuds at this table. Which is bullshit, but whatever.
Does it mess with the cards or something?
No, it's Eric being above board.
Yep. New rule.
It's not because of the streaming.
I say we could probably revolt.
It's the best intentions. It just happens to suck. You want those cards?
I just don't think you guys ought to piss off a leprechaun. You never know. I've seen those movies. They're not good.
Yeah, but that was the movie that introduced us to Jennifer Aniston. So
Leprechaun
there you go. Yeah.
No, the original one, but yes, that was her first
Jennifer
movie.
Aniston was in it?
That was her first movie.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
Get out.
You're fired.
I actually did think about you today. I was just bored at my work and I was scrolling through my phone and I found out that the Island Boys went broke. And they're only making money on Cameo. I was like, that's going to be fucking money well spent one day.
They are on Cameo. I saw that.
What the hell's Cameo?
It's like you pay
for
$100
a celebrity
and
to
they'll make
say
a
like
custom
happy
for
anniversary,
you.
happy birthday, or whatever. They like
Lines
do
up
the-
366
Norman
after
Chad,
this level,
one
you'll
of my
have a 20-minute
buddies
break.
in the captain's game, Mark
Or
Gipple,
10-minute break, I
he's just a character. He had Norman Chad do a cameo for him.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and say this right now on camera so it's recorded. If Danny Piago gets them fuckers to call me,
Hey, James, you
I'm
heard me
sure
ask
Danny, when I see him
366
next
next
week,
hand.
it'll happen.
Break
Okay.
after this next
It'll
level.
Okay.
It'll happen. And I'll probably pay for some of them.
I wonder how much they charge.
I haven't looked. They're probably fairly expensive. They
I need you people to remember a few things.
Yeah.
I have a computer that will run NASA and I know how to hack. So do what y'all want to do. And when your 401k's going, don't blame me.
Well,
Vanguard doesn't have the best.
I'm just
website
gonna say
security.
that.
Vanguard doesn't have the best website.
No, they do not.
Two pairs?
Oh.
One on the river.
Yeah, when you got two unders, a pair of unders on the whole board.
Neither one of us were excited about the queen.
3, 6, and 6. 3, really?
All right.
Hey, the leprechaun
No
said
Craig at the table.
Yep, 9 o'clock.
Really? That is actually one of
Can I have? Are those both mine?
those are both yours.
You want both those?
Maybe. You don't know.
Call.
Check.
Check.
More people in?
Right now, we're going to start it right here. He doesn't want to start it, but I'm going to go and jump in. Hopefully, we'll get started sooner than later. I'm assuming that after we get the break, 17 minutes,
I told my dude, something about that queen didn't come back in.
I'd like to
Yeah, queen dude.
And then worst case scenario, if we still can't get it right,
Anybody need anything?
I'll take it.
You want fries?
Yeah, just for those things. Iced tea.
Okay.
Thank you.
Big glass of ice water? Okay.
I got a bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. It's a bartender. Come on, guys. 16.
So did you get the rent increase yet?
Not yet. Might after this hand because it looks like it's home.
Did you raise my big blind?
He said he's gonna start charging.
Not intentional. You introduced yourself, man. I would do that.
Dealer change?
I sure hope so. If Jason gets too much for you, just let me know. I'll fire him. No problem for you.
My favorite dude. Kept me alive several
Now you and Cliff are combating here over what we want with Jason's
They're
future
fighting
career.
over me.
Yeah, but it's not the kind of fight you're looking for. It's like two women saying, "No, you date him." "No, I'm good. You date him."
Hey, that hurt.
That actually was pretty good. That was pretty
That
good.
was one of your actual better times.
Sometimes I say stuff.
Yeah, that came back quick and clever.
Yeah,
What
sometimes
do
you
you call
sound
that, witty?
intelligent.
Good job, boss.
That's what he's been practicing again off.
Yeah, I practiced that in the mirror for like an hour today. I hope they say so. I hope they say
Yeah,
something.
that's a little.
Sorry, dude.
You have a guy that
What do
wants
you
to be
show,
your
Ace
friend
Jack,
so
Tyler?
bad.
Yeah.
Your father's sticking it to you?
How was I not playing that face up, dude?
You gotta watch out for Papa.
Soft playing.
You didn't raise me.
Watch the tape.
Never do.
Yeah, he didn't want to injure his son. I seen it.
Oh, everyone else
Guy
bet
that
for me.
was in Vegas was named Ben.
Yeah, what a bad flop too.
I'm asking a lot of people.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from it.
Oh yeah, there's no way he's getting away from that.
Especially when you don't read it.
Ben, just don't ever give my phone number.
I don't give nobody's phone number to nobody without messaging you first and asking your permission.
You can go ahead and instantly send me.
Okay, I'll be like he respectfully declined.
He wants a friend so bad. And you're his only friend.
Who is this?
Yeah, like he stressed.
Tell me he doesn't turn around and talk about him all the time like he's his best friend and he plays in Holdem all the
Man,
time. And I'm sitting there thinking, no, he doesn't. There's no way.
I don't even play in Holdem anymore. This is the only poker action I get.
He
Cash
has-
cows these days.
We're talking about.
He stressed his WSOP table out a little bit, like talking to me a lot when I was flooring out there, and they were genuinely mad at me about him. I was like, I can't do anything about that. He's allowed to talk, man. I think.
6, 7, 8, 50.
Check.
Yeah. You bring it right back.
I'm gonna go grab a table.
Here's my 5 for once.
Here we go.
What's the up northwest? He went north. He always went northwest. Yeah, where's all that northwest? Oh. I don't want that. Yeah, I hear you.
Nothing good.
Talk about somebody you know.
Because we're on stream, by the way, in case you forgot.
He's probably watching.
Stop talking about me.
He's got my number coming out too.
He's figuring it out, man.
He did have some pretty cool pictures from Biggs.
Yeah. Did you see him on the freaking blog for David Daniel Negreanu? He turned around and like stalked him. So finally, the guy gave him the photo, and then he was on David's blog saying, "You can't leave me alone." Like literally, I'm not lying. He's on his blog. That's the guy. He says, "I'm gonna take a photo of you. I'm gonna take a picture of you."
That's my titanium knee.
Oh, you hit me right like
Yeah, it's like the Terminator knee.
I'm gonna have one of those. I already have my third.
Are you? That was my fifth.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need one more.
What's that?
Same me.
No, I've had 3 on the left and 2 on the right.
My third on my right, probably one on my left.
It was because I favored the left was my dad, my right was where I got the knee because I favored him for 30 years. But Dr. Pierre, Kansas City Orthopedic highly recommend.
No, I mean, I'm at that point, like, mine, like, I can't run. Like, I mean, I can run, but I can't, if I run a mile, I can't walk.
Right.
Like, I can't, like, like, I can play basketball with my son for a game, maybe 2, and then I'm done. Like, I just slow up.
I played basketball until I was like 45. I played college football too.
Yeah, no, I was an athlete, and I was in the smart guy for a long time. So, like, I was athletic for a long time, and then broke down, like, quickly, too, but broke down.
One thing is like, because I'm only 56, I did this 2 years ago. It's like, it's your age is the week when I'm that size. I understand completely. It's so much hotter in here now. You're wearing, and I'm good. It's long sleeve on this. Because that's usually what it's usually. I mean, it's warmer here in general. Get out and do stuff. I don't feel that need anymore.
He thinks that people need a little more perspective.
I couldn't even put my knee up. I mean, that's how bad I was playing up.
Yeah, but he should have given you guys like green vests or something.
Just comb your hair. That's all we ask. That's what he meant.
Before he wears a hat, he can't even go that far.
I don't.
You were in the SWAT team too?
Yes, it is.
Holdem 54.
What are you doing now?
Going to the river.
Do you want action or baseball?
What are you doing?
54 call.
I got nothing.
Were you a baseball player in college?
What?
Warrensburg?
No.
Another player here.
So I didn't see the other one.
Yeah. Gallon Dave was playing championship. Something about hitting and, throwing the ball and losing me.
Show you guys what I have to do.
Can I make it? I'm only making one, but I got a group of
Yeah.
and I'm teaching my advanced throwing program and hitting program right now. And like we saw huge changes. Just like day 2.
That's too much.
What's my work?
I thought it was heads up.
It's like we're gonna play 4 weeks and we're not gonna practice outside. It's like
10. Alright.
Jack?
No, Jack won't even work.
No, this would.
I was like,
I'm playing with y'all.
You buying back?
No, I'm out. I'm in the junkie.
Huh? You what?
No, I'm in the junkie.
2 steps and smash
It's not that. I'm done. I had a fun time. I wasted too much money yesterday.
Are you sure? Did you get my text?
Which one?
Said no, I just sent you.
I'll check it in just a minute.
You notice that the boys though like
Do it before you actually leave.
like a large margin once, and then they'll kind of stagnate, and then they'll improve.
No, that's fine. I had money. I'm not
Saturday
worried
night
about
card coaching, you know, it's like
I wasted like $300 yesterday. I might as well. I'm not in it, obviously. Like,
All right, son. All right.
And all of a sudden,
Love you, dude.
But he didn't win the salary.
Like every like fall,
Are you leaving?
spring, like I
Not playing? Are you coming tomorrow? Eventually, I'm gonna clean out that junk that's a bunch of D&D stuff and bring it for you.
Tyler just go I'm saying he just went.
Oh, yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, I did that.
His dad put him out.
Ace King, Ace Jack.
Oh, you went back and got it again, or was that
Just how the satellite happened.
No, it was draw, but like
Do we fist bump when you get your own kid? Yeah, we do. There we go.
You gotta show him dad's still boss.
Hey, and then I go out and I tell him, dude, your dad's in there talking shit. You better reload.
I haven't told him I'd give him the money for a second bullet if he wanted it. But he didn't, so.
Me too. I'm not gonna make 7 minutes. I got at the head again.
Oh,
They do.
They do have a short
I
deck
work
game?
commercial construction.
I've
I
never.
played one of those games. It was so like.
I actually kept track this year.
Yeah.
I always knew I
Jack
drink about a
King,
gallon of
King.
water a day. I actually kept track in the
No,
hottest
it's
part
like
of summer
just
this
like
year,
Jack King.
and I was
Oh,
drinking
even like
just shy
as
of
far as
2 gallons.
winning games.
I was drinking
Because it's in the
1.5
middle.
to 1.75.
And they're plus cars.
I try to do a gallon.
It's tough when you're not super active.
After the Delta short down.
No, it's like cause I work from home, so like I don't. There's days where I just start at 3,000 steps. Like I don't fucking go anywhere.
Double.
Fuck, most of my days I'm happy if I get
Heads
there.
up.
Yes.
No, I'm like, I
Your
never
Huckleberry
leave the house
brother.
some days. I don't even go out fucking south. So like when
I gotta go check another 6 in there right now.
Right.
Your rags are better than mine. I need lucky specific cards. The only question is, could you beat a 9?
Yes.
That's the best I had.
Okay, well, I guess that all depends. I mean, Christy was going to sell it to me that night, I think, for 25, so.
I don't know what it,
Bartender?
what it, that's what I texted.
Yeah, let me know.
People raised so huge on big blind.
I mean, I'll give him a decent gift. I'm not going to do
He
anything.
made it so
No,
big
I
at
don't even know what it
9
is.
I was like, I'm
What he had
to
him
buy
priced at.
After the break. Technically buying it. I think
ripped
I
like
think that's
massive overbid for like all of this stuff. I just I never see all the ACs.
Absolutely.
I haven't heard the end of it. All I did was play it better. Was that you? That was you.
I don't know.
9-3 suited. I beat the what's his name? The bartender. I beat Scott's aces.
No, it wasn't me.
The flop was like 9-6-9. That 9-3 suited. I was just spending my big blind flop so much.
Huh?
No, actually, usually the Scott
I
was
would
a heater.
Yeah, he did. Show me setup.
He didn't win.
I knew he didn't.
As soon as
Yeah, me too.
Garget cracked aces,
No, we didn't say
like,
anything.
probably.
So when I doubled,
I could put it out
when I
there, but I feel better about it.
when I quadrupled up,
Yeah,
I
it's
misled my hand and thought I had king 8.
Oh.
So I had like
For
just
Tammy?
quick glance. I had king 8.
Yeah.
Because I had the hand of the previous hand.
Yep.
It's still gonna be hard for you to not play as strong as you did. I mean, if you had
King 7, and I wanted to draw this out, but still, I thought I had king 8.
the blinds the way it is, it's hard to. It's hard. You can't not put money in the top pair, but then you're playing.
Oh, I was very happy with how I played. The like everyone has 2-3 big blinds because everyone else was just big. Right. And they're like, why should you have there? I had the best card to get out. Get one big blind. Get in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's getting shove or fold on, really.
But we were doing that, but like no one was getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're using all of them.
Not a good
So you guys don't have drink cubes anymore?
Yeah. It's a bad look for the piece too.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna order 10 new drink cubes because the other tables always just come and take your guys'. I just need some more of those things.
1,500.
They're pricey, but they're pretty awesome. Probably a lot. Let's hear it.
I
Put a
ping.
TV there with the stream on it, so we didn't all have our phones out.
Not difficult at all. I need 2 more TVs just to function here and have everything the way I want it, so it wouldn't be difficult. I usually have it pulled up on Scott's where he keeps the baseball.
Figured I wasn't gonna get a whole
basketball
lot out of that,
so
so-
people can come out and like
No,
15
no,
minutes
no,
later go
no,
out and check a hand that they got beat or won on and see how they played it.
Is anybody streaming hands right all right now?
I was earlier. I was curious about the one that you played, man. Nice hand. Which one? Your Queen 8. You got 2 pair at Queen Con. I was like,
Be sure to subscribe and tell your school friends about it.
no, everybody.
Someone's gonna have to.
I'm gonna go braid your son and he comes back in for another. So I told William I'm gonna go braid his son into another bullet.
He's already gone, I think.
William said he'd pay for it too.
Yeah, I even told him I'd pay for it.
You adopted.
I want another bullet.
Okay, listen. I got lots of households I'm paying for right now. So
But you also have a computer that can hack NASA.
This is true.
You can
No,
get,
can run NASA.
You can get 401ks, and then that's how you can pay for all of it.
That's illegal.
2,000 on top.
I know
You were
exactly.
threatening-
One, so if I
And
just
I'm a
tell,
good person.
Well, then your
I
threat
can tell
earlier
you
was
what to
hollow.
have.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't because that was Island Boy shit. I will absolutely go rogue on that.
No, he left.
So
I told you.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you were being truthful.
So can I sell you all the credit cards I get?
No.
You guys got 1 minute until your break. This will be your last opportunity for any re-entry or forfeit of your chips to do a full re-entry. So good luck to everybody. You got a break coming up in 55 seconds.
You might want to repeat that.
I'll make sure he knows he can forfeit and reload.
500. I believe this is going to be our last hand.
You mean, wait a minute.
What?
I'm not gonna be the big blind next year?
No.
No, you can start fresh.
First time.
Call. If you're not in this hand, you are on your break. 10 minutes. Or whatever Eric says.
I'm on break.
21.
All right, tournament players, you are on break.
Thanks for that.
You guys are on break. Registration and re-entry closes in about 9.5 minutes.
We'll see it. We'll see it.
Me too.
Rue, he'll be up here tomorrow night. What's up, man?
Check.
He got so worked up last time.
The best night was when he was here drunk. Remember, it was like fucking 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You better not stay out too late tomorrow night because he's got to tattoo me on Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we put that.
Yeah. He's fucking tattooing my forearm.
Really?
My other
I
forearm.
could have given you 2 more, and then 2 more on the next one.
Take Lily's on bullet number 3.
He got in the chop last night. So,
Taking it hard?
trying to make it a
No, I have 7 players. You guys got total left in here? How many players?
How many players?
1, 2, 3,
7 good?
4, 5, 6, 7.
But I had open it for free draw and a book draw. Yeah. 8 down spades.
It's one of those like, I called him, let's see what else is out there. I still thought you had a 10 or better. After I put myself behind.
Doesn't appear that way. Color up, he's late.
Guess who's back?
Hey. They can't hit 3 outs every time, right?
Yeah, no, they fucking can. They can. He said they can't hit 3 outs next time. They fucking can. In my world, yeah, every fucking time.
How's life, Justin?
Good. Did you hear about my WSP run?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know you went out.
First orbit. I'm on the button.
Which event?
2K.
Okay.
If I just have one player step out for such a deal, if we get a break.
Oh, I'm good.
Well, the floor told me to tell him that so that you can get a break.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the button. I have aces, first orbit.
Yeah.
I have ace of spades, ace of hearts.
Okay.
Guy 3 bets. Before I did, so I was like, go over the top. There was like one actual caller behind me.
I go on tilt.
So I 5 bet.
Oh, yeah.
Goes over the top. That guy folds.
He's 6 bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go back over the top.
Everything.
Like, listen.
I came back with $5 grand more than ever.
He jams. I call. He has 2 red kings.
Of course, a couple of W2Gs too, but yeah.
I set up on the flop.
You hit the set, and he went runner under straight or runner under flush?
Runner flush. Ace of
We're gonna leave.
what's it
We'll
called?
leave the Masters
Runner under diamonds.
one more round. I'm gonna leave you for at least a down or 2 more in here, and then I'll move you out. Okay.
So I set up aces versus kings, 4 flushes. I had one of his suits too. You gonna put that in the calculator? Because you'll want to punch a baby.
Yeah.
So when I quit poker for a second, it's a good reason.
I was wondering why you weren't here last time we were in town. But I never know with you because you have a nightlife too.
Well, that's.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm taking.
Nobody wants to play when they're over 1,200 on the
We're
progressive.
only hands now.
Right. Because it's like losing $300 right there.
How to get it started, invest in a new camera, new setup.
Of course.
One of the spots was
That's how, I mean, you gotta get your, it runs itself after you get so many subs,
the
right?
morning I left, I was trying to get back to the draft table. And like,
Where's
down
my
like
husband
about
sitting?
1,500. And then I go over to the video poker and I get 4 aces and kicker for $2 grand.
Yeah,
He hit a 3 out.
he hit a 3 out of Jerry, but
I haven't played one hand in probably an hour and a half.
they give you 2 cards every time. I don't know what to tell you.
It's better to heat up toward the end than at the beginning.
I'm sitting at 25,000.
Above starting stack, that's good.
I'm not going anywhere.
First break, right?
Huh?
Just first break.
I go on a trip and I take 1,500.
First break.
You're taking it.
Coming back to 4, 8.
I'm like going to Vegas.
But this is what happened last night. Oh, I'm sure he'll have.
Oh, he's gonna post the. He'll post the. No, it's not.
Man, it was a long night last night.
Yeah, how many have you chopped? 4?
We got 460 apiece.
Yeah, Lily said he was doing all this because whoever was over here.
It was me.
Oh, was it you?
You didn't know who it was?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, it was me. But it was, yeah, he was very nice. So we got 460 apiece. There was one guy that he's like, oh, I came here. I have to fix my roof, and I have 3 kids. I'm really here to take first place. I'm like, dude, Cliff has over 200,000. Cliff has over 200,000. You think you're gonna take first place? So then he finally had the knowledge, like Cliff kept saying, you're gonna get more for second place if we all split 460. So I'm glad because I was in for 2.
Yeah. That's you've had a couple of catches now in the tournaments. I didn't think you played tournaments, so whenever I first started dealing up here, I thought you just came in and played catch.
No one's hanging at the bar. Yes, you.
I'm trying to get. My girlfriend has a daughter that's autistic, nonverbal, almost, has to be cared for all the time, and so it's hard for her to get away.
I used to care for those guys.
I want her to come. She loves playing cards with me, and I was like, she gets really intimidated to go to the casino. We've only done it once, and she was like all like nervous, but she was like, she'll still talk about the same hand that she busted out on. She's like, I had the nuts, and I was like, yeah. I was like, it happens, babe. Like the guy fought the set. Like people don't fold, you know. Like he
And I had the
pairs
worst. I had the worst
her.
round.
I just really don't know. Like, just tell me. I was like, you've got the bugs for sure. I keep telling her she needs to come up here because everybody here is really good. And I want her to come up here, like at least, you know, for maybe stay overnight. It'd be kind of weird to deal with her.
Yeah, I used to teach. I used to be a para for autistic kids. In fact, the very first time I did it, I've never been a para before. First day at school, I got punched in the stomach. A girl had a meltdown. And then it was in Spring Hill when I was teaching. But they're like, are you gonna come back tomorrow?
I know all those streets.
Like, yes, it's a very rewarding job. And she didn't even know that she did that the next day.
It's difficult, but you have to keep your perspective on it too.
You teach?
No.
Wife's a teacher now. Fixing meals and
She was talking
I
about
live
being
not
a
too far
para
from
for
here.
special needs. She got hit by an autistic girl that had a meltdown.
What were you saying?
Can I get some cheese? I live not too far from there. It is rough over there. I live across the highway though, so I'm a little bit better here. Yeah. I always get updates on my phone at crime, and I'm like, I bet I know where that's at.
Alright, players and dealers, you got about 40 seconds left on your break. Cards back in
Every
the
time
air
I
in
goes off
40
my
seconds.
phone, it's like it's 2 miles away, and it's always across the
Follow
highway.
your break clock, like we're gonna get them back in the air. We're gonna start being more timely here, for sure. Where's your button at right now? Is it small, big, big, or small, big, Annie?
It's Cliff's the big, he's right there.
I thought you did that auto machine for $451. Not lying.
Oh yeah?
I'm not lying.
Who did?
I did.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah,
What?
fuck yeah.
He hit one of the machines for
That
450.
stupid, that lotto
How
machine
much?
got 451. So.
What is even the betting on that?
I was betting 450 a hand, and then I got a bonus thing
Give
on
it
there.
1 second, Paul. You're good. Alright, we're gonna come back to 488. Give me 1 pause.
Yeah, and I ended up getting 3 blue 7s that take 50 times my bet. Twice.
Lord knows I didn't the first one.
Alright, he's back from outer space.
488.
Alright.
Jason is here, 488. You guys have no idea what you're doing. Step up and deal.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to be able to pitch the cards around. That's all.
You're good. Okay.
Nonsense, but pretty bad shape.
That's how you're.
Bikes, go to bike riding.
Yeah.
Even before you do your surgery.
All right, no more rebodies?
I mean, my rehab was nothing. I was still riding. You know, I couldn't open my leg up all the way.
I have to go to physical therapy Wednesday to check the box.
You gotta keep your stack on from now on. No more shells.
Cool. Didn't the last time I talked to you, you were going fishing, weren't you?
Canada. Yeah, I did Canada for a week. It was awesome. Yeah. Northern Ontario.
I was like, what's my revive? Do I get another random seat drop? And he's like, it's unbalanced, dude. I gotta put you right back there. And I was like,
there's an air base there. You fly about another 145 miles north. So we're out in the
Catch
middle of
anything?
nowhere.
Catch anything?
Northern and walleye are on that lake. So yeah, I mean nothing huge, just straight. Not this trip for me at least. The first time I was there though.
I'm sure you still had fun.
Oh yeah.
You're living your best life, buddy.
Well, you know, I got the money, I got the.
Why not?
That was the first trip. That was in 13.
14.3.
That's probably the biggest fish I ever caught. Yeah.
What it weighed?
Dead button.
I don't know what it weighed, but it was like 42 inches long.
First-hand fireworks.
Ace 3 versus Ace Jack. We just had a player
Ace
eliminated.
3 won. Daryl was eliminated?
No.
So I'm down to.
I couldn't tell if you bring sarcastic or not. When you said it, you were like, you mean you wanted to
Small
win?
blind
We
for
brought the girls
Justin.
this trip though, so it was
Static over the freaking
like 3 couples, and you know.
And then you? Were you like the fifth wheel?
No, I brought a girl.
Oh, you brought a date. Okay. Not the Romanian, right?
No.
You're the one guy.
Yeah.
You are the guy.
Payout, but
They're gonna be like, does anybody ever win on this thing? And be like, one guy. That one guy. That one guy.
2022. He came out of the pandemic firing on those buttons. They banned him from the boat, so he comes here.
He literally missed a hand of a poker tournament.
Relaxed on getting beat so bad.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Make it real low, real dirty.
What is the growth tonight, Father?
Barbecue chicken report.
What about the cards?
Scotch chicken's
Smoked
not
or
bad.
barbecue?
Smoked.
Oh.
Got that.
If it's the same smoked chicken that Scott usually makes, it's pretty killer.
Yeah.
25.
25.
Hey, William, sir. Huh? No.
Okay, are you sure? How many kingdom files of bacteria on these chips, man? They're almost like ass pennies. You sure?
You say ass
Super positive. That is one of the worst things ever invented.
All right. You like
it creates superbugs. It's one of the reasons we have all the problems.
You don't want your
stupid
immunities.
insects.
You got no immunities.
I have all the immunities in the world.
As long as you don't vaccinate.
Of course, Tyler thinks that I'm immune to everything out of spite, so I don't know.
No, I'm the same way. Like, I lick flagpoles just because I don't want to catch the flu.
I don't want to catch the flu.
My wife's like, when you go fishing, do you wash your hands?
I noticed your wife would watch this. So he said flagpoles, not stripper poles. That's what he really meant. Just give you a heads up.
I was like, yeah.
5,000.
Yeah, I was surprised I didn't come home from Oklahoma sick. Just all the casino and all the people playing down there, touching all those shit. I usually, every time I play a series, I come home and get sick. And I didn't this time. Like,
Alright guys, payouts are set. It's paying the top 4 at $355 all the way up to first for $950. You guys can always check the payout. 25. No, I think you're actually at with your wins and loss in here. You guys only have 7 now, right?
We have 8. We have 8.
So yeah, I think you're actually at 16. I'll double check that and keep you guys at 30.
I think this is called the nut low.
You got 8 players right here.
Does that mean you're not calling?
You got 16 then. Your payouts are up and then after the rest of you gotta check.
Eight three with one.
One club though?
The nut, like, I have no hand whatsoever.
I have no hand whatsoever.
It's different than the nut.
I didn't like the
I don't know
club.
how to play that game.
It's like
he has a low ball.
If you play
low
play
ball.
real low and you say I have the nut
He
low.
has low ball.
If you're playing
Ace
elbow
club,
high,
yeah. I didn't like the clubs, but I was like, I gotta bet it.
Change, please.
My kicker was I had the worst possible kicker I could have, so I
Yeah,
thought
you high
minimum
five.
there.
Hey, high five,
Do you have an ace?
I had ace three. I had
He had
ace three with the club, with the ace of clubs, so I flopped four to the nut flush.
Buckets of beer, discount for 30 minutes.
Do I get a discount on a bucket of water? Got a bottle.
Bucket of beers.
Bucket of Bud Light, what's that going for now?
$12.50.
I'll take a bucket.
A Bud Light?
Sure. Keep one for yourself, Scott.
Oh, I'm not drinking beer.
I don't drink beer either.
I can drink beer if I'm already.
I just drink a bunch of water with malt, hops, and barley.
I will drink Guinness and that's it.
I can only drink like one or two of those. I can't drink the draft.
Would you drink like a Ursa Major?
No, it has to be on tap.
Oh, no, that's the draft though.
That's the best Guinness on the planet.
No, the extra stout is so much better.
Last time I had.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Yeah.
Last time I had Guinness,
We're gonna agree to
next a guy at a
disagree.
bar.
Do you ever drink the extra stout though?
Yes, super gross.
I'm
That's
listening
the
to
best
Chris.
And he was like, "You want a Guinness?" I was like, "I only drink Guinness if I have a goofy fucking mustache." And he was wearing a mask, and he goes, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll have it."
I can drink the draft, it's okay. It's just I don't enjoy it as much.
Give me a club for a sweat, just a sweat. Take him back.
Hey, it won that time.
And what's funny is you buy me a bucket of the Bud Light,
I thought you were
and I drink 6 of them.
I
I'll
did
damn near fall out of my chair.
Didn't you
I'll drink an 18 pack of Guinness and drink it all.
Yeah.
And did you know that Guinness Stout has less calories than a Bud Light?
I didn't know that.
Yes.
It just tastes like motor. It just tastes like motor order.
Yeah, I love it.
That's why they
Now,
put
if you get it
the
done
little
right,
ball
at
on the
proper
bottom.
flow, it's a nitrogen, it's not CO2.
I do
so
like
it has
black
that just
and tan.
milky,
That's when I
just,
drink Guinness. Back in the day.
but that's my favorite. Well, everybody has their thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't,
$12.50, sir.
don't hate Guinness, but I feel
You mean I
like
gotta pay you?
drinking
Yeah.
loaf of bread. Very filling.
Drinking a loaf of bread.
It's very filling.
So it's
Either have a big dinner or drink a stout.
But having
Everyone's
a pumpkin
never
Everybody
both at the
says
same
that, but I
time.
don't get it. Like I said, a Bud Light has more carbs and calories.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're just give me vodka. You're not gonna. You
Exactly,
can't
I
just
drink
pound
liquor
Guinness.
because
You can't.
I'm just trying to get
Hey,
drunk. I
Tyler,
ain't
can you
trying to
not
drink
just
for the
pound
taste.
Guinness?
I kind of said one night I shut down and
He put it out before you.
I like.
You're
Okay,
good.
so your action out of turn is not binding if action change, and then you're good.
Thank you. I wanted him to know.
Got trash?
I'll get that. You saw it set down. That was my thing.
Grab that bottle. I did, but I will.
Mine too.
Thanks, man.
I think the limp.
I did too.
I think it's
I
binding.
think I knocked it off.
You get him in there.
Shoot me up.
Favorite hand of pieces.
No, I thought I caught it.
I think it's a
like
piece
the
of
best
shit,
moment.
personally.
It is, but it was.
He did it.
I think it's a piece of shit.
The one of mine is because I can never see the other moving seats, and that's why I always.
You understand. Everybody here.
Everybody's knows that. They brought it back to the table.
Anybody want a Bud Light?
Fucking ace jack.
A little water.
We are a player-friendly establishment.
I drink so very little.
Ace
that-
Jack wins, Ace Jack.
I don't drink
And then
beer
that's
hardly
probably
ever either, but
You're gonna
these
be
things are like water.
I'll probably have to ship it in with ace jack and then it'll lose.
I mean, anywhere, but right here.
Son, are you hungry?
I'll leave whatever's left.
Figured. Thank you.
I didn't get longboard from later today.
I don't know why I ever think I can get this and eat the whole thing.
Great.
Mom and I had OC for lunch.
18.
Anybody want a beer down there?
Appreciate it. Thank you for the offer, but I'm fine.
Look at us share.
Share one.
This shit you
Have your
No,
own.
you can have your own.
Have your
Go
own.
ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about all that shit.
I want to make sure that your lips are touching the same bottle
Yeah,
that
right.
mine are.
Before I take this.
Take a drink first.
18.
Cheers, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, George.
My pleasure.
Reach, sir.
You know what?
You know,
Friendly.
every time we do this,
Sir George.
I have one of those.
Sir George. You're not,
George.
he's knighted.
Oh,
He is, man. He's
Okay.
always been consistently fun.
That's my new king.
Is that?
So George.
I was having a run at the casino last year. I mean, I was probably up 30 grand for the month. And they started calling me Lucky George, and as soon as that started,
You went
oh
down.
God, it was like I couldn't.
All right, Lucky George is here, everybody.
couldn't
Right now.
I look like I have a giant stomach and I don't.
If you want to borrow that sanitizer, it's there too.
It's that.
For your personal agenda.
Keep your sanitizer, Cliff.
Hey, William, it's your small blind, buddy.
Yep, I'm on it.
I got the end.
Thank you. No, I was just throwing my trash away. You know that whole adults supposed to take care of their own place instead of relying on somebody else to do it thing?
Did Eric just come in?
I didn't even hold yet.
Had that conversation.
I'm
Oh,
full.
hey, you're fucking. I told you this 4 days in a row. I'll let you start paying rent if you want. Then I'll even give you a discount. $500. Problem number one.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Go ahead and, grab a seat on 6, and you got me, Adam, Ray, Big Eddie's about to sit in, and I'll be next to you.
An 8.
I didn't love it.
I'm not playing with those things anymore.
I don't mind that lucky as a river.
I'm not a traffic nobody.
You didn't. You didn't.
I noticed. And I thought I might because he could have draws.
You know what my clue was that you did get lucky on the river? When he turned his hand.
When he said king.
He said have a king.
When he said king.
I was good.
I knew it.
Actually, King, I knew you were toast.
I waited till he showed it. He said it. I was like, till you show me, I might still be good here.
Like was good.
He might have been king high.
Yeah, king high. I could be king high.
You could have been king.
I just couldn't be two king high.
Hold up, I'm playing Omaha last night,
So
and the
sorry.
guy
I thought those were his blind chips.
I know.
at the river, he called his hand, he goes, 5 pairs.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's possible.
You want to put like an orange sticker or something out there. Those are the blind chips.
Yeah, like a little like circle that says Annie, and it goes right in there. That would
Just
be
like in
kinda-
poker, 3 pairs. Usually not
Simplistic, man. But these things are felt. I ain't gonna get done anytime soon.
5 pair and PLO is damn sure.
Did you say 5 pair?
Yeah, man. Probably should have bought the PLO. Gotta get some good cards when you get 4 of them, right?
That's all, he's got all the 4 house girls on the
I remember one of the first times I ever played PLO. It was on full tilt. I had no idea what I was doing.
That's a long time ago.
But I had quad 3s in my hand. And I jammed everything I had because I'm ruling all you fuckers. I lost.
Obviously.
Now, granted, it was like a 5-cent, 10-cent game, so I lost like $10, but no idea what I was doing. None.
You're like, look at this hand. That's beautiful.
Right?
You got 2 pairs of 3s. Which pairs of 3s did you put up, though? You know what I mean? Which ones?
black. Black is better than red.
No, he did one black, one red. He wanted, he wanted unity. I made three Heartland Poker Tour PLO tournament final tables, and I don't even play that game in a row, 3 in a row, back in like 16. It was amazing. I was like, take a picture of this because this will never fucking happen again. I don't play this game. Not often enough. I used to play.
I love Omaha.
I used to play it online in a game mix, but not by itself.
I love figuring out the odds on hot bets, you know, whatever.
George, play a game, I love split game on Wednesday nights. It's only
Bills are
$22,
tight.
but it's
No,
quick.
it is.
Where at?
Sometimes you know, you're up $600 and then you're down.
Yeah, it's an Omaha game. There's
It's a
usually
very
about
sick
16
game, but you
people.
can be in some
2 tables, maybe 3.
Side pockets at Blue Spring.
Yep,
I remember
Wednesday night,
What
7
time?
o'clock.
7 o'clock.
It's only $22,
and runner
we
club.
Oh, it's a
usually
tournament?
Yeah, but it's a tournament. It's not top limit. It's no limit.
No limit?
But it's high-low split.
No limit Omaha high low.
Yeah, it's fun.
$2
Oh, yeah. It's really fun. If you want to turn around and hone your skill,
You play the captain?
I used to deal it.
I play a lot of Omaha high low.
I played it.
I got invited to have
I like Omaha better.
So
I do too. By far, that's my favorite game of the week.
Yeah.
Every week. It's my favorite. George, I'm telling you, you'll enjoy it.
I might show up. Yeah.
Please show up.
Wednesday night, 7 o'clock.
Wednesday night, $22. And then you usually win about 80. You don't know. You'll usually split it 2-3 ways.
I can't care less about the money part of it.
I still like that.
20 games.
I like all my.
The problem with the pot limit is that when you're dealing with a lot of people, they don't understand it. It's fun to say the word pot.
Right.
And they fuck it up. They're like,
What do you mean 43,000? Well,
yeah.
You're right, no, it does make it easier. You're right.
It just
no limit makes it easier, but that's weird. I've never seen it really too often dealt like that at all.
I'm telling you, show up, man. It is a fun time. It's just a good game.
And they have like alcohol there too.
Yeah.
Even better.
I don't think
He'll buy
their
a
food
bucket.
is way too expensive for what they offer.
Okay, side pockets food.
Eat ahead of time.
I used to run bar
What is
poker.
that?
Not at that one.
Is
At
it a
that one, their
1-2?
food sucks.
Like a 1-5?
It's a 1-1.
A long time ago. Not really a show.
And it's
1-1.
Fancy.
Yeah.
You were
But it's
probably
in kind
going
of
to
a
see
high-end restaurant.
Downtown Lisa, it was called
by the end of the night, there's going to be 2 or 3 people.
Main Street
Main Street.
And then they closed down and it was Struthers. He owned Struthers too, and another one. And I went over to Struthers, and then I was cooking like bullshit food, like
Justin, do you play there?
like bar food.
Bar food,
whatever.
yeah.
Like the captain's game.
And now that turned into peanut, and now that's not even there.
That Main Street Bistro was good though.
That was a long time ago. That was
I mean, that was the first.
right after high school.
That was the first
I've only been
good restaurant in Lisa.
2 years officially now.
I've seen multiple
When
people
COVID
there.
shut things down.
Right on Main.
5,000 plus.
Yeah, right on Main
Yeah.
Street.
For profit.
Main Street.
Well, you can match the big stack, so.
I liked it better when it was a senior.
And it's the late crowd, so.
3,100.
31.
Then people were like, 2 years.
There's some decent players in the game too.
Feels like we're
And then there's some, there's some just straight up gamblers. It's a good mix. 31 is what it is.
Total, I got
People used
16
to
too.
think my handshaking was so much worse. And then it's natural. If I take like if I take a stimulant,
Yeah, he was telling him he was probably getting
and he's 100% ADHD if that's the.
Alright, 10,200 is the bet.
I'll be on Molly. Everyone else is leaving.
The third time should be going nuts instead of just like a year, I guess.
I'm still rolling. I'm still rolling.
10,200 is wagered.
I'm assuming you call.
That's a dead damn near race.
16.
They suit it? No, it's not as good of a race.
Don't short me in case I hit this fucking thing.
I win these a lot.
I don't.
I like the Queen.
I like the club. That means I got too many outs. That means I got too many outs.
Cat the table, good hand.
Fucking straight. I hate this fucking table. I fucking do.
The chairs are nice though.
I got every out in the fucking day. What do I have? 8 plus 15 ounce play?
14.
If you guys don't know, that's called
That's
tilt.
some shit I would say.
8. Well, he wanted to know.
He's a good player.
He is a good player. He ran with that. I just like how Chris goes. I win these a lot.
No, I was being facetious because I really don't.
Best game going in.
I joked.
I would have done the same exact thing.
Normally I turn it over. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna lose, but I've just stopped doing that, and I win. To be honest.
I
win.
I don't doubt it.
After I
You ever see
scored
the
that
superstitious gambler report?
that freeway knockout with pocket jacks.
Amanda's here. If anybody needs anything, 2,100. 21. 21.
He's here because he took me to 54th and Iowa. 210.
He raised my button to let me ponder.
I think 2 bowls was 840 total. Not bad for my first big tournament. Well, not my first non-air tournament.
You had 2 days.
3 days. It was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I still love those.
Come back Sunday. Honestly, it was just cool to make the final day. Just kind of getting the gratifying, like, come back, you're like, one top 100. That was cool.
Yeah,
Like,
you might psych yourself up.
yeah. And then in the course of, like, I think I was out within the first, like, 2 hours. But the first 2 hours, we went through the 50 people like that.
And a weird thing happened. He went out, I was, what, 10 minutes later?
Yeah.
And we're just sitting there, we're contemplating, like, do we go home? What do you want to do? And he looked at me, he's like, we came here to play this fucking tournament. Yes, we did, so here we go. Went and bought our second bullets, and for whatever reason, we both relaxed. He quadrupled up in 15 minutes, I tripled up in like
It's called
10.
busting your nut, and then you can turn around and go for a second round.
I hit quad kings and got paid, like, a lot.
And then it was just a good 2 days.
18.
And then after I went out, I sat in cash.
All right, tournament players, mine's up next hand. 1,000.
Sat in cash and turned like 300 and almost 700 while I was waiting for him to finish.
About the big blind,
Another
yes.
$200 playing cash.
It's a good time, man.
We see the flop cameras,
Good
right?
time with your pops, and make money.
And
Have a damn good time. It's worth it.
dinner Friday night was ridiculous because they've got the Binion Steakhouse up there, and they had Alaska King crab on the menu. It was my 50th birthday weekend with my son, so I'm like, fuck it. We both got a fillet. We both got clusters of crab. I had a $30 bottle or glass of Macallan scotch. We had creme brulee, jalapeno candied bacon, $660 dinner bill. Didn't care. It was a great time.
Where at?
Up at Horseshoe in Council Bluffs.
Yeah.
That's where I would go to place my
William,
my
1,000.
gambling wagers back in the day.
The reason I thought was once I went out, I was in
Both of you right now playing straight 1-2, no limit, no bomb.
What's that?
No bomb cots, nothing special.
Well, you're just
straight
scared to commit to this.
But there's rumblings throughout these days.
you know me work better than you, my
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say he ain't wrong.
They're definitely wanting to play. That's how I'm
When I give you better cards, your dad has better cards.
Thanks for that, man. I really needed that.
I don't care who you're at. It was funny right there.
Raised 4,000.
Just me and Cliff.
Me and the winner. It was a good one.
Negative bet.
I'm sorry.
You're good, bro.
I got no cards at 3-2%.
I hate Apple in every form known to man. So no.
Really?
With a passion.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way
It's because you can't control it.
that I can set my son's phone that when I text him, he'll fucking answer.
There's no phone made that does that.
Well,
unless you get a shot
call.
collar.
Like that he like no. So like my solution to this is just take his phone. So.
Or I'm sure I could rig a dog shot collar that every time you text him it
Now,
gives
I'll tell
him
you
zap.
what,
I'd be fine with that.
as a creator, that's a great app.
I think I just had the same hand 3 times in a row.
If you don't answer the phone,
Then it shuts off.
then it locks your phone,
Yeah.
and you have to put the passcode in to
Actually,
unlock
that's a
it.
I'm on to that.
That's a
Let's go.
$5 app
I'll give you
times every parent in the world.
35.
You're going to be sun running.
Do monthly.
Without-
Make it a monthly.
I would do nothing that's not monthly subscription. I've learned
That's
my
a
lesson.
damn good idea. If it just shut, I mean,
You want a
it's
phone,
probably
but
out
you have
there.
to have this app on there.
This-
It can't be out there because we're all
This
parents.
makes it legally
But
binding.
yeah, there's probably something
We're doing
similar.
this, and it's
Here's the
Then you
problem.
gotta patent it. Patent it before
I could make
anyone
that
can steal it.
rather easily for any Android device because the way Apple has their shit locked down and what you have to do to write apps for it, you can't get into the kernel. So if it's core like power functions, I have no access to it. I can't even hack it.
That's why I like Apple.
That's
That's
why I
why I
hate
use
Apple.
it, because I don't want to get into it. I don't want anybody else getting into it.
You see, and I can't have that because of what I do for a living.
Yeah.
If I can't control my device, keep it.
Yeah.
That's what
Not to mention that K1 thing they got going.
I got a pair.
Their new chip. They don't have any else.
Some good cards.
And they're
Broadway.
I know it's one of the worst things they've ever done.
You think so?
I know so.
It seems
I
faster,
went out on
better
Jack
battery
and
life.
unseated.
it's
last
faster
bullet,
because
so
the
I was just, it didn't seem
MacBook
like the right thing to
doesn't
again.
do anything.
Well, I don't need it to do anything.
See, that's the thing. It's the
Anybody
Fisher Price of operating
need a
system.
massage?
And he made it very expensive. So it was easy to just
I'm on stream.
See,
I
and
can't.
No, I
again,
get that.
and I realized that after
When I
I
tried
tried
to
the
do it
product,
in the last month,
and it is
Gotta be
exceptionally
a-
good for
I'm trying to get a lot more.
people. I spent the longest time thinking my level of nerd was normal. I
I
didn't
mean,
realize I was the 1%.
I did advertise for you last night, and you were.
So I will
You
sit
had-
here
you
and
had
absolutely,
massage for
you know,
what, an
concede
hour?
to me it's a good product, and they're very good at what they do.
I don't need it for much.
Right.
Danny and Justin do that shit.
What? I bought it for what?
You just lean on people
Yeah, I
till
like
they
it.
fucking
I got one of
fall.
mine.
In fact, Auto Trader.
Oh, what? I just find the weakest player and I just keep pushing him.
Every time they're
Force
big
me to
blind,
get
he's just
MacBook.
shoving. I sit there and watched it consistently. He's like, I
um,
raise, I raise, I raise. I'm like,
I did. Well, no, like
You did?
I know.
They never have a hand?
I'm pretty deadly.
Eventually they
when I
wake
have
up and you
stats.
fold it.
I'm more deadly than the average player when I have
1, 2,
I'm bad at short.
possibly 3, 4.
Short.
It's funny because I've
Did
seen
you
you in
call?
playing these tournaments with massive
You're waiting
stats.
to raise?
And I just bully
Yeah.
people.
Take
And
them up
then
and
the
down.
one time they'll push back, I'm like, oh, I'll let you do it now.
But, but the problem is he's doing it with
I
draws,
wasn't gonna raise,
9,
I
10
was just gonna
suit,
see if you were.
or Jack Queen.
Yeah, but a lot of
If
times
you're doing
they're-
it with
But
shit,
then
that's plausible.
but then I'll also do it with the nuts.
Don't worry, I'm not
Jack.
A lot of times people are in there with draws too. So if you're betting your draws trying to aggressive, I have a low stack.
That one guy, he's a dealer now. Bets on every single draw. And he'll call every gut shot.
You know that? I think that's why Danny.
He knows exactly.
I knew you were talking about.
He's like, yeah, I hit this runner straight that I called all the way down for all my chips.
He runs pretty steep. He runs pretty near here last time.
Oh, but that's why I want to play that short deck.
Oh, you got 2 over.
If you're short deck is so much fun.
I've never played.
You could have just flipped him over.
Is it DC
Rampage
36 or
was
DC
supposed to be yesterday. They pull sixes out, 6 and out.
6 and under? Yeah.
6 and deuce are out. 7 and above.
Flushes are higher than full
I'll check.
houses.
Say that again?
Flushes are higher than full houses.
So 6 through 2s are out.
Give it to me a club.
Flushes are higher than full houses. So
My
flushes are
clubs,
part of
yeah,
the-
I think I'll one more.
But
Yeah,
at Auto
number
Trader,
7
something
is-
they get
I had a
me to
decent
get a
amount of
MacBook and an
As far as
iPhone.
a pre-flop.
That's getting a little
After
tough.
about 4 months, I took it to the Genius Bar.
Broadway cards.
And I'm like, dude, this thing is race screen 5 times in a
I
month.
probably could have bet
And
that.
he's like, show me what you do. So I opened it up, turned on, and showed him what I did. And he's like, dude,
I'd have to bleed
you
out.
can't tell it what to do. I'm like, excuse me? Because I was trying to write a script to make it do something for me. He's like, that's not how Apple works. I literally went right back to the office, called my boss in Atlanta. I'm like, give me back my PC or I quit today. They gave me back my PC.
You're gonna laugh at me. I was still programming in Fortran.
I remember Fortran.
I had to get a 32-bit processor because you couldn't get a Fortran compiler later than 98.
Oh, yeah.
I heard you say what, you're 56?
56.
You're only 6 years older than me.
Yeah.
So my first was basic, not Visual Basic, but basic with a little bit of
Apple IIe.
Apple IIe and then some COBOL and Fortran.
I got actually, I'm in this conversation because I used to buy my games at Radio Shack and program them on BASIC to be able to play Liberator on my dad's computer.
You had to write your own drivers?
We had to write everything. Well, it was BASIC. It was before MS-DOS.
Justin, you're all in?
autoexec.exe, right? But that's, I was very fortunate growing up that my dad had,
Oh, yeah.
he was affluent, so he had computers for graphing, like the Tandy 2000, Commodore 64.
Hold up, Jeff.
I'm sorry, I'm falling
Actually, over
action.
here.
I was just falling action.
That didn't persuade me out of the way.
I'm sorry.
No, and with him growing up, that was one of the funny things, like when all the
You were so much
Napsters and everything were at,
me.
first thing I did was teach him how to steal music properly. If it's this file format, do not download it.
Right.
You know, things like that.
Good luck, Owen.
Yeah.
Alright, flip him over.
This one's bigger.
Good, right? That's a good race right there. Spades.
Oh, 6 would be good.
Spade flush.
No.
No, not quite. All black, but not.
Good hand, Justin.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing with technology and with Apple. Like I said, I'm never going to use it for my personal thing. But on the flip side of that, because of what I do, I actually went out and bought an iPad Pro because I was in the middle of a project for BD. They sell insulin syringes, needles, catheters, things like that, and they needed an app that looked and worked correctly on an iPad. So I went and bought an iPad, so I knew, that it would render correctly. So, and I wrote it in a way that would make it super easy to use. So I get it. It's just not a me thing. It's like we were talking about, earlier. I love Guinness. Not everybody loves Guinness, and that's okay.
35.
Took Tyler many years to teach me that other people can like their own shit. I didn't understand that for a really long time.
Other people like their stuff and you don't care that you like your stuff.
Yeah, see, but I couldn't do that. See, if it didn't,
I worked. We had a conversation with my kid today.
For years.
Very conversation with my family. Like, hey, we're going to dinner.
What are you paying for?
Nowadays, you can buy a PC that's faster, stronger, and more powerful than what we had that cost $250,000 back in the day.
Well, and even like, I remember my best friend's dad, Yellow Freight. This would have been
16-year-old and a 7-year-old. 16-year-old, well, 16.
I had
been
4 from
86, 87, but Yellow Freight bought a 40 megabyte hard drive.
You guys went back to back.
It cost $14,000.
You had 4 from 12?
Yeah, he worked SWAT. I mean, when he was home, what do you think he was doing? It just makes sense.
That's my oldest. My youngest is 9.
She literally,
If it's not obvious already.
she's literally pregnant for 5 years.
Well, they're not all.
Oh, they're not all yours? Okay.
If you're raising, they're yours, brother.
What?
If you're raising, they're yours.
What's mine?
Your kids.
Oh, they're
You
no,
gotta
they're
punish them, you gotta put up with their shit, they're yours. Just like my
no,
kids and my kids.
I call them mine. I only tell you that for the story to be easier for you to understand.
511.
Yeah, we don't do the step words at our house.
I married a woman with 5 kids, and I had to take custody of my 3. But I raised every one of them. I put up with all their bullshit.
That's what you're supposed to do, especially when you got these idiots out there that make kids and they won't have anything to do with them, or they treat the kids and the spouses like shit.
We made a very pact, very first off, that we are going to put the Lord first and then each other first
But
before
at
the
the same
kids.
time, it's like, dude, that was the most brutal, satisfying.
I'm right there with you on everything but the first part.
Satisfying fucking experience in my life.
It's all good.
Like,
No, that's my thing. That's my thing.
Hey, you said Guinness, right?
No worries.
Choose yours and choose mine.
You know what? Here's the thing: is talking to Jason. I think it was about a month ago or whatever, and we got on that very subject. And I'm an atheist and whatever. And we were sitting there talking. It's like that's for me. And he even looked at me. He's like, "You're the first one that's not an asshole." That's very probably accurate.
I learned that if you try to convince people
You check.
with an argument, you
He
actually
was
are
full
less
aware.
convincing.
Like, he was at me for.
When people try to sway you on
He
what
was
they
at me for
believe,
2
or this way
solid
or
years.
that way, they're actually
I have
2
to
solid
balance out.
years. Like, I'm proud to say I never.
Most people take hostility as an immediate sign that I'm not gonna
Big wine special, dude.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're an atheist?
Yes, sir.
Do you ever read like an atheist blog by Hammett?
Hi, other Jason.
But anyway,
okay.
we got-
Come back.
I tend to stay away from
trying to make
atheist
all of us
blogs
feel
for
crazy?
very, very
No, I
specific
just wanna go
reasons.
slow, but I feel better.
Well, I'm only
They
saying
never
this
really
because my
left.
like,
Every time
I know, but
daughter is
I
married.
said goodbye
Actually
to you.
Muslim,
his biological
but he
dad's
for a
rights.
living he writes an atheist
It's not
blog.
that he wasn't married.
That's his job.
I had a
And even
conversation
Phil,
about
yeah.
him leaving, maybe not
The
coming
biggest
back
reason I stay away from
tomorrow.
him, George,
I was
is
gonna bring him some
because
stuff.
most atheists,
Ooh, you bring lady stuff?
Anytime
Well,
I got my
I was
girl,
gonna, I was gonna try to
is
go in and see what
almost
all I still
just
have.
either
like
like her.
aware, and after 2
If
years,
they
not
see
me,
in
No.
God we
I'll
trust,
see you a lot
God
the
they
next
get
year.
married.
Yeah,
Why,
that's
why
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
mad?
It's
How is it
all-
hurting you?
I don't know.
You know, my wife is a
I
Christian.
have a bunch of stuff crammed
And
up
if
in
my
my
kids have questions,
in
I'm
my
going to let them think
office,
they make up
and I
their
want
own
to clean
minds.
it out.
Not just because
At least
All
one
in.
person heard it.
Like, it really sucks.
That's 11-2.
I have a bunch of crap stored in my office.
That was Jason very polite when he told me to
now
shut
that I
the
have a
fuck
work
up.
from
No, I
home
just
job.
want you call. You call.
I love you.
Good luck, Jason.
That time.
And you know
It's a
what?
flip.
I don't know why my mind goes there so quick.
You're so naughty, Cliff.
You
Last
bring it out of me.
night,
You bring it out of me.
I didn't do anything
I am
at
so
all.
professional.
Queen.
Last night with the meow meow kitty mix and
double up,
everything
son.
else. Your wife was even sitting right here.
She knows I'm a
That was such an overbet. I'm like,
You
no one's
can't
gonna
even,
call this.
you can't even keep it in control
why
when your
it's
wife's
all
sitting
this.
here, man.
Plus, I'm pretty good with flipping there. Maybe I have a better ace.
All right, everyone.
I wish I could have.
Good luck the rest of
I
the week.
heard you say your whole mentality of turning it over and not thinking you're gonna win.
You're
The
gonna
second
be
I
right.
saw yours, I turned
Oh,
over and had that like,
absolutely.
oh, well, I lost this hand already. So.
Yeah, we should said that loud. Reminding when you do. I lose.
Manifest it.
How you doing? I'm wondering.
I'll take that.
Well, the biggest question is, do you want old bucks?
And our daughter.
Would you want them for like what you
I
talked
mean,
about?
for like, no, I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want you to like load up my car with like if you've got some cool like novelty stuff, but also I don't want to take anything that you could possibly resell or like give to someone else
Down
that
to
might
like the little minute
you know
things.
might use it. Especially I think you said you play an older edition.
No,
Everything
I
we
don't
play
play
is new, so I don't like.
We're in a situation
If
where
it's
he
cool,
is
like
the
you want to get rid of it, believe me, I'll take it. I just don't want like
amalgamation of his
anything
mom
from
and
you that.
I don't
my
play
middle
anymore.
one is
I
my
wanna get
mini
rid of
me,
some
which
stuff.
nobody ever saw
The
coming.
minis I probably
And then
have too
the
much money
youngest
into
one,
just
I don't
give
know where the hell
away, but I
she's-
will bring them and let them look at.
Yes.
Let you look
She's
at
awesome,
them,
don't get me wrong,
see if
but
we can come to a
grumpy a lot of
reasonable
times.
agreement. Because
But it may
if
be
I
that,
have to
that
package them up
tween,
and sell
you
them
know,
individually, why is there an
hormone
extra one here?
thing. Girls,
It would've been
27, 13, and
Put one
9.
out, or
I
did
know,
you
I,
just-
I,
you just threw it
that's the
somewhere?
blind.
He'll be 20
Jason
in
probably
October.
did it.
Yeah.
Jason probably put it way over there.
I'm pretty sure that's not
He's
mine.
been doing that all night.
No, we went way over there. So yeah, we'll see. She's like, I don't want to.
You can't order a bucket of
Initially,
water.
and just worry about going to the
Have to
post
sticker
office.
to them or
You can't,
they're
but
the
he
garage
can.
sale problem.
Gerald,
Some of them.
gave me
Some of
stock
them
worth
worth a
half
lot of
the
money.
money.
I mean, these are.
Traded to a T.
He actually got it for free because.
He got
These
it
were
for
all
free.
like the first year or two that Wizards of the Coast put out.
Well, he said he left from out there.
They're all
and then
minis or
asked
like
for one for
monster
free. I
or
saw it.
like
Everything.
You're right.
I mean, we used to play full on, you know, full
It'd be cool
battles.
because we use minis
Which
for like our
Amanda was
our
like,
characters,
"I didn't
but
throw
we don't
anything
have-
away."
Like
I'm
for
like,
like
"I
everything
know."
we fight, we usually just use markers because like
So,
my
I was
DM,
like, I
like my
know.
friend Jesse doesn't want to
Just give
spend
him one.
you know
Yeah.
$30 every time he wants to fight a monster because
Yeah.
he has to buy the big thing
Right.
for it. So
I have small armies.
I was gonna give you an extra
goblins
3,000,
or
but I would have hated if I sucked out.
bugbears,
No, you won't.
wolves,
It's okay.
dire
Oh,
wolves,
yeah.
Play that,
look,
we
hey,
feel like-
dragons,
get out of
I've
there.
got
There's no friends
Folder,
that
I've
are
got
focusing.
mind
Oh.
flayer.
Outside, I'll turn around
I'm
and
getting
change
way
your
more
card.
excited about this cup of goodies you're
But
bringing.
Yeah.
right now, I'd
And for the
rather
rogue
go
books thing, like any
Yeah,
of
make
them,
play
like
for
real
them
cool.
all.
They'll be
No,
like,
I had a
for the, like,
suited cards that
I'm gonna.
like
I'm
I need
not
to close
gonna-
it like
I'm
a
not
practice.
gonna-
I think they're 3.5.
I'm gonna be just too tired to play the big
But I've
tournament.
got like
Running.
Planescape,
Like
I've
a-
got like the
discard
player
I don't look
characters.
yesterday. I was running terrible the whole day.
No, that's old.
You play that shit?
Yeah,
I've
I
heard
like
horror
it.
stories
I
about
don't
that
have any
goddamn.
intention of-
It was on.
I just think it'd be fun.
You turned it around for me.
Yes.
That's
I think
all.
I've
You
come
gotta,
back.
I've heard like the math, like having to do algebra every time.
Like you're playing
Exactly.
Texas.
That was just first day.
Like 7 ways.
First.
Denise still lives?
Yeah, I
Shit,
think so.
you don't really
She wasn't
raising
in live game
pre-flop
yet.
and not necessarily. Don't get me
I
wrong, you
was
get
not on her game.
plenty hands are full.
I was
because
on
you
her
get
game
three
earlier, but
cards
not
that are so far apart, or
I
you're
believe
not
she's still
suited
sitting there
anyway.
between Lindsay and Jen.
Free rolling right now. It's a freaking slot machine.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a fun game. Like,
Yeah.
because you get to see a flop, and it's almost like
No, I'm not.
I don't know. It's kind of a cross between
I've given that thing over
Omaha
my
and
life.
Texas.
Oh, wow.
And then after the flop, when you discard your Texas, the rest
He gave
of
me
it down
$250
the line.
now, and
It's just
after
refiguring out, okay,
25.
what odds did everybody have? Because everybody's dealt that extra card.
25.
$12.50 for 6 beers. I'm feeling them.
What are you drinking?
Why? Well, what?
No, I'm just pretty sure you can get them at the liquor store for 10. I think you're good.
I know, but like, we're in a
This
bar.
supports a
We're in a
Let's
bar.
put it this way.
I just came back from
Let's put it
Vegas.
this way. If you feel bad, tip the extra to a man.
Exactly. But I walked up, I was sitting in the bar in Vegas. Guy walks up and orders a draft beer. They charged him $17
Jeez.
for a draft beer.
They're getting effing ridiculous in Vegas on everything right now. They're blaming inflation and taking advantage of everybody. They're trying to comp as much stuff as they. It's
You
getting
shove
ridiculous.
$20 in the video poker machine at the bar. You play for $10 of it. You get your free drink. I mean, you might
might have won, you might have lost,
But it still costs you less than what you're.
It is getting so bad there. We used to go twice a year, and we just got back in April. And we went in October, and then we went again in April. It's just getting so freaking bad. And the problem is like, they comp you the rooms and stuff, right? So you're not paying for that. But everything else is so expensive to eat, do everything. And they'll give me a $300 resort credit. That's going to 2 meals. I'm there for 5 days.
I had my airfare comp, had my room comp, I got $600 in food comps.
I don't get airfare comp. And that's the other thing too, is airfare's gotten expensive as hell to get out.
I was there for 5 days. I came back with $5 grand more than I left with.
Okay, I'm jealous. You got my $5 grand.
That's the 4th time I've been there this year.
I just get lucky mostly in terms of like
I
gambling
had to be a good runs on the craps table. That's if I make or break craps is the main thing.
I love craps too.
Most people I know go out there and lose it in either gambling or sports betting and or win it back in the other
This is the first time I think ever that I've come back with more money. Now I've broken even numerous times.
No,
my buddy Adam goes down with Matt, and Adam wins at poker and loses at sports betting, and Matt loses at poker and wins at sports betting.
6, 12, 12. Thank you.
Next time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Next time 6, 12, 12. Next time.
Played a few rounds of golf.
These cards are already in there.
I really wouldn't pay.
You said yeah you did or no you didn't?
These cards are already mixed up and good to go before you walk in. That is 35. All in.
I'm tired of you bullying me in my big blind. That's 6 times in a row.
But every time you talk, you're really strong.
Every time. Deuces and looses.
You really just wanted to play a PLO game, didn't you?
No, I'm not gonna play. I'm embarrassed.
How's Lois and delay? Can you do this?
He set a timer for 15 minutes.
The delay 15?
Yeah. Actually, when I watched it earlier, it's only running like 10 minutes.
Cliff, you might as well share.
I'm tired of getting bullied by them.
Shit, you gonna watch the stream? Well, fuck it. I'll tell you now. I'd bluff you boys out of that pot. I didn't have dick. I had an open-ended straight roll. That ace 2, 3, 4.
Did anybody stream me on it? I haven't streamed one.
Fantastic.
12 and 12.
Nick's coming over as soon as we're ready.
12 and 12.
I got lucky. I thought you were calling, so I was contemplating what my next move is going to Rivertown. So I'm like, okay, if it doesn't connect any of that shit, I gotta bet something.
Hey, Eric. Eric, how many players are left?
That's a great question.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13.
It says 16.
I'll update both of them.
No, I know. I knew it wasn't right. That's what I was asking. Because we've lost 2 since 10-16.
Did that update your alls, Chris, or no?
Thank you.
Look at a man with 5s or 7s. Did you look like a man debating with 5s or 7s?
Neither. Walker got shot.
That's why I don't normally raise. I hate ace-king. I really do. I don't remember checking my options. Apparently I did. I was probably bobbing that went like this or something.
I actually love king queen better.
But regardless,
because even if you hit an ace and you raise pre-flop, can you raise again after flop?
me and ace
Yeah,
king.
some can have ace 7.
Me and ace king are not friends. We're only friends if I don't raise it and it hits me on the apple.
It's funny how sometimes everybody has like a hand that's like giving you a hand, right? I've got a couple of dims there.
Right.
I feel like every time I can't get over the hump.
I hate pocket kings.
Call.
Every time.
For me, it's jacks. I can't see that.
Jacks, I can lay them down. I'm not invested. I would like to trade you this one for this.
Go ahead.
It's a very shitty deal, sir.
No, but it's right.
I know.
It's right. It's correct.
I
It's not a good deal,
I
but
did
it is
verbalize.
correct.
I verbalized it, though. That was a good thing.
My problem is I think King should win, and therefore I don't want to get off of
You
it.
always get crap with 8-4.
Yeah, it's something stupid. Yeah, some stupid shit. Or, God forbid, 7-9, 2 pair. Well, I flopped a pair of 9s. Okay, but see, my kings were beating you all the times that I was betting, and then you get the 7 on the river, and you think you're a fucking genius because now you have 2 pair, but you were calling behind. Yeah.
Anybody need anything?
I need a lot of things, but I don't know if you can give it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Huh?
Did you want something?
I'll get her what she got.
Okay, I was gonna say
I was thinking about a jack and ten. That's all right.
Slide those back up. There you go. There you go. Everything's where they're supposed to be. Everything got back where it's supposed to be. It wasn't pretty, but it. That's his thinking face.
William just said you made that same face when you were shitting him backwards.
65.
Amanda, I thought you smelled like barbecue sauce. It's actually that right there. Why do you smell so good? It's barbecue sauce. It's your
little barbecue sauce behind the ears,
Yeah.
a little bit of cleave.
I'm sorry. I unfolded in my mind a long time ago.
I noticed
Thank you
that.
for the
That's why I was-
reminder.
I'm sorry, Cliff's really turned on by barbecue sauce.
I am.
The barbecue sauce distracted you.
He's been dieting the whole barbecue sauce thing.
Oh, nice hand, bro.
That's the first time anybody's had the bullets.
I'm trying to make it nice and affordable.
I haven't had it yet. Everybody's had at least
You know,
one.
if you'd have got called,
I think we'll have
then you got cracked.
twice.
Kind of affordable. That's why I was trying to like figure out like what was around Fortnite. That's what I was going.
I told everybody.
I have seen 7/8 suited several times. Several
I've
different.
had a lot of suited connectors. I've had 69 suited.
You know what I'm saying?
48.
Oh, yeah.
What you're waiting for?
You were in a bad shape.
Oh yeah, but I just want everybody to know that. Fair enough.
So anytime it's just one chip, it's a less.
35.
35.
Give me back to back. What the hell? I didn't value it one. I can't believe it.
Thought you needed to ruminate a little bit on how you played him that time.
Should I call?
Tracy, I have to.
I'm running bad.
You guys are gonna mess around and let Cliff get up in that top spot 2 days in a row.
I am only a chip storage unit for these gentlemen. That's all I am. I'm just sitting here like a locker. I'm just holding them for someone else.
What's the
That's a friendly way to be.
It's not reasonable.
I'm going to be 100% honest with everyone in here. There is no amount of money in this place that's going to change my life.
Twice, maybe.
In any way, shape, or form.
It's not a 6 line yet, so you can't raise.
And I enjoy the camaraderie and the mental spark.
And then there's a guy in a bulletproof vest over there that would make sure Cliff didn't have that money. probably our people. It was Shane. That's why we keep him here. We pay that guy to be here.
No one's robbing me. I'm walking in here with $600. I'm not walking here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
I think I priced
We put your $600 with his $600 with his, and then we have a lot.
No, you still want to compare to one person's
Sure, no.
stock money that comes in here.
Oh no, I know.
So I'm buying for $3,000.
Almost
I'm not to be blunt. I'm not.
What
Not quite a family pot.
No, sorry, I had to bounce.
All right. So everybody but William.
Oh, that's pretty.
Check.
I'm gonna do a diamond check in a minute. Not right now. Okay, that may be pretty close.
Check.
Check it.
Nobody's gonna be able to get out, but it's all right.
3,000.
Pot builder.
I can't beat 3.
That's where I was at.
There's a snake in the grass here.
I called a little too rapidly for me. I wasn't in.
Check.
Yeah, they're huge. They're so dope. Trina, like Orleans. Treevers?
I got a fold.
Get in.
I don't have 10. I have pocket fives.
God damn.
Bink the 9.
Good bet.
You let a king go.
You call him behind the turn.
I was wondering what he had over there too.
I had a better pocket pair than you did. I would have beat you if I would have called, but there was too much out there. Straight, tens, queen, king.
Money.
Yes, you do.
Alright. Remember we talked about that walk thing, Tyler, a year ago? You know, I want to show you how this is done now. What you do is you don't even look at them, you just push them in. Let's see what everyone else in the action is. And you don't even
I've actually had someone tell me before to wait to look at the cards until I get
I do.
Oh, was that you the one that told me that maybe?
I don't know, I do because of...
I've just heard it because you have less time to visualize like any of your thoughts because you don't have it. You don't know the cards on the table.
36.
36.
Can you teach your dad how to let me
I think you can walk for 38.
I'm not sure whether it's you or somebody else, but there are 3 ways to play these, and both of them are wrong. I wanted no callers.
I had a crappy over. King Dude.
Just sign him up on the list.
I like him for cheap, like limp pots when I can just like. I'm a
If I call and you jam him.
What'd you have? Did you have a king?
I've done some weird things with spoon chicken things, but only on one pot, struggle pots and cash money.
Didn't want to get jammed on.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I took that. I'm like, why am I looking at this stuff? I figured one of the two you had a king. I got that. I'll take a stab and I'll find out who's got it. good slow play. That's probably my favorite way to play. I don't. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll get fucking drawn out on.
You had the best. I mean, you had the worst hand, and we both won.
I
He
legitimately.
called so fast. I was like, I'm gonna call his here. Get James going behind you.
For some reason, I just had in my head you had the 10.
Raise. 35. Heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's actually good.
Okay, 35.
I'm sorry, I screwed up.
Try it again. I'm sure he'll get it right this time.
I get a bet again. 5,000.
Go to 12,000. If you can call that, you know.
Check.
I'm all in.
I believe you this time for some reason.
I started talking.
Yeah. You want to show me?
No.
He said, ooh, nice. Wow. Those are my favorite. Oh, man, the sneaky juice.
I don't want to show you, but
like
I think it's going to get broadcasted here in a minute.
It is the downside to having the live stream.
I don't like the phone.
I don't like the live streaming at all.
15 minutes behind me.
I think
I like to be like Mr. D, super sneaky.
But don't allow us to watch.
Super sneaky.
I agree. Like, I think this is terrible.
You
It
underestimate
completely
the
changes
sneakiness.
the action.
But I like playing fast. I do.
I mean, I looked at it.
I like watching it the next day. Seeing what I did wrong or what I've done wrong.
I haven't watched it since.
It's like it's hard for me to watch. Like I can only watch the top because the split screen like fucks me up. I don't enjoy watching it at all.
I think I watched some on YouTube.
YouTube and Twitch.
Does anybody want food?
Because it's going so quick.
Does anybody want something to eat?
Yeah. I didn't think you could walk there, honestly.
I can't. Guinness Book of World Records for the longest shit. Takes forever.
$32.
Oh, copy.
I thought that was
Got a
I
pen?
thought he was giving you a parking ticket.
I got one. Give me
You can borrow mine.
You joining up?
Yeah, man.
Just thinking about it.
It's
good call.
Well, it's good for keeping this for membership numbers. And actually, if you get killed at work, they pay for your kids' college. And it's fucking $40.
If I get killed at work, it's going to be my wife doing it.
No,
so.
I said the same thing. I was like, yeah.
You work from home.
And your kids
Well, I
are going
mean,
to
you know, there could be a huge power surge right as you leaned over and like licked your motherboard, you know?
Whoa.
I have so many questions.
You're talking about
It's super adorable how
this
you
is
think
Final
PCs are put together.
You could have your computer apart, have like some sort of like cardiac moment.
It's apart, but it's on, so there's power to it?
I bet you
I'm
right
trying
now,
to understand.
I bet you this right now. William's probably got 6 computers opened up at home right now.
I was gonna say, I'm
Parts and pieces and superconductors coming off the ceiling that run them.
There's a loose computer, too.
I was gonna say, I imagine.
What, in our house?
Yeah.
I imagine a room like the under bunker in the new Ghostbusters movie.
That was
Did you see
fantastic.
it? I thought that was
I
a
liked
well-made
how they
movie.
did Harold Ramis at the end.
Yes.
That was very, very
I did. I appreciated that as well. I love the fact that they got the old cast together.
I'm going to re-rate it.
My girl and I used to go
Oh.
we were first together. We
I'll
said,
change it. I'll just give you 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I thought you were raising me.
That's why I waited to smoke a cigarette earlier.
5,000.
I'll
Take
you
that.
take, I'll take.
You
Give
need
me 22 out of that. also thought it was amazing that they found a little girl that looked so much like Ramus.
Sorry.
I thought you were raising me.
No, you're fine.
Now or never kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. We're not nearly enough club days for you.
How big was club?
Nuts.
Ooh. You get the king then? Oh no, you had the ace. Ace. Okay.
So I paired the 6, but once you go to raise there, it's just like I seem like 6 of
No, I thought the movie was put together really cool. And I didn't expect that, and it was a cool little homage. And you know what? Maybe I liked it a little more than my daughter because of
Lines are up!
Right? You know, we grew up with Ghostbusters, right? So.
Yeah, I mean,
16, 16, you know, 12. Thank you. 16, 16 after.
No, after this hand, 12 this time. I mean, that was the coolest thing happening when I was a kid.
I mean, everybody's walking around going, doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. I mean, I kept asking my mom for a white jumpsuit with like elastic in the legs.
Leave Lorraine for a minute. Leave Lorraine for a minute.
Combat boots. But I'm a sucker. I actually like the girl Ghostbuster too.
I still haven't seen it yet. It kind of sucks that Rick Moranis refused. He's retired though. At least he's living up to that. He's living up to that.
Well, you know why he retired?
His wife died. He raised the kids. Yeah, I mean, he
Well, his
made.
wife was sick, so he stayed home with her for a while.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, he made a choice to put his family first. I totally respect that. He's
Rick Moranis.
In the prime. He's one of he
Yeah,
like
I mean,
retired in prime.
Right.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, all 25.
His wife got cancer.
yeah, okay,
so it's
but
like-
that he really should have stopped a couple.
3, but still.
He should have stopped a couple earlier than he did.
Yeah, but if they come to me and say, hey, we'll make another cheesy movie, we're going to pay $8 million this time versus $2 million. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing anything next month.
Okay, so we are 8 and 16 this time.
Steve.
First time I've seen your eyes tonight. You got to put that back on. Scary. Yeah. Am I getting the walk? Am I getting it?
Really?
It was a good one. Now I get to repay the favor. Took a these chips. You need to be turning. Chris is pretty healthy over there too. Coach is pretty healthy over there too. Keep Chris. Let's see her. I'm going to give you a walk. I do want to look at one of them. I'm going to fold. I don't even want to see the other one. There's no money. Sorry. You had a king two? Did I have it? Oh well. Doesn't matter to me.
You did not have king 2.
Okay. I didn't see
Did you
the
have
other
king
one.
2? It's king 3.
Oh, okay.
King 6.
Well, I survived a blind. There's no more money to be made. I figured if I raise, you'd fold, so it's kind of pointless to kind of steal chips at this point.
Yeah, because I didn't have shit to go with mine.
I said I was giving you the walk and pay the favor.
As you guys have all heard the speech before, you guys coming out and supporting Cash Cows Poker TV.
I'll let you guys do the same.
It's 10:30.
10:30. Except it's you're missing 5 out there. Oh, is it over there next time?
Nope.
Put one of the pink one over. Put a pink one in there and give it to him.
What's that in the middle? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, Mr. Powerhouse.
Yeah, we were raising anyway, so.
5, 7. All suit. It was a killer.
Done a lot of damage with that.
George is coming. George is coming.
What's going on in here?
Buddy, how you doing?
Hey, Eddie. We're on TV.
I wouldn't think so. I didn't even know.
It's pointed at the table, not you.
Eddie, leave the poker players alone.
4,000.
Good hand, Chief. I'm
Last
sure you got me
tournament I got
covered.
knocked out this very scenario.
Prove it.
Prove this scenario?
Prove it right now.
Said prove it, man.
The diamond. Yeah,
Pretty good right now.
What's your total? Because I'm close.
I'm at like around 40.
Okay. I'm going to do that with ace queen up in a small stack. Good hand, Chief.
I had the case ace with the lowest card possible.
Oh, sorry.
Should have saw flop first. I do have you covered.
30.
Not out.
Come in! 3, that's 30, right? 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35, 2.
There's 35. Wait a minute. There's 10, 20, 30, 5, 200. Good hand, Chief.
Thanks, sir.
I would have loved to have cracked you with it, but...
No, I got knocked out of count the block for that exact scenario.
Oh.
I was pissed. That's when you saw me fucking
He
blowing
was.
out. Blowing out.
He was not happy.
How do you get put out of that tournament?
Yep.
Same. I had aces in big blind against jacks.
Justin was just
I was
telling me
nine.
that the World Series it was aces versus kings
To
and the guy
win
4 flush.
pre-flop and on the king.
Alright. Better hand going in, better hand coming out. That's all I care about.
It was fucking gross. And he went on to make fun.
Which one was it?
I have to show you. I saw the picture and I was like, that motherfucker. That's
Hey,
so
I don't
really-
care who you
My
are.
wife was like, what are you talking about?
You got to get lucky to win any tournament, at least
No.
once or twice. I don't care who you are. You can play smooth.
I'd
or
prefer to
solid.
not get unlucky versus get lucky.
Agreed.
If I could get my choice.
Go 4,500 this time. Last time 4,000 did not work.
45 is your bet.
I'm all in.
All in from George.
I call. We're good.
I don't have aces.
Oh,
You're
show
ahead.
me.
You're way ahead.
My least favorite hand.
All right, no way.
Oh!
Wow!
Me!
Cold!
You got live?
Good hand. I'm not live at all, brother. Good hand, George. What do you got?
I don't have. I don't have as much as you.
Yeah, you do.
There's 20.
Flop, sir.
2, 24, 25.
That's bad though. You went aces to eight to kings on two hands back to back. On the big
26,
blind,
8.
both of them.
Got it. It's all good.
These are 4s.
I tried.
Yeah, but when you hit the ace, I was thinking.
20.
Son of a bitch.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's all good, brother. I'm gonna go play that pot limit.
What time does that start?
Just started.
It
right now.
already started,
I just heard
yeah.
them announce it. That's why I was asking if it's 10 o'clock already.
Yeah, I just got started a little
All right.
late waiting for the
Are you still have chips? Can't kill him.
It took a couple of points to do it, but yeah.
I was like, son of a bitch.
He's
I just
wounded,
blocked
let's
it
put it
right
that way.
in the,
You
window
can't
there,
kill
That's
him,
the kind
only
of flop
he
you
can
want to see.
kill him.
I saw it in the window and it was just.
Jeez, I can't believe I hit quads. I don't know if I've ever done that.
Good hand.
You didn't hit while you flopped them, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
It's much more fun when you
I ran in the
still have
aces, I
action.
ran in the kings,
Right.
all with
Because then you
playable
get to be
cards.
like, how am I
This
going
is
to
right
stress?
here, yeah.
Especially when
So
people
you're
betting
small,
you.
Kyle,
Yep.
you're-
Yeah.
I've actually had that happen.
George, you wanna make
360
change
back
while
when
you're
you play lemon.
stacking?
What do you
What
want?
I had, it
A
was
mix of
tap
stuff.
before it got to me pre-flop, because I'm the big blind with ace 5. It's the whole course with its tap.
Wait a minute,
Flop
are you?
quads.
Who's
He's the big
It was
blind.
tapped
Okay, yeah, I'm
every
first.
time, and I never put it over.
George's.
Like
Let me do
6
this.
people
This is your
flopped this
small
whole house,
blind.
like it was
Yeah.
fucking pre-tap. bets back when nobody knew I was going to go.
I remember that.
Three chips, it was like a $600 spot. I'm like, shit.
Just walking outside.
Everybody turn your cards over, stick all your chips, and
Blind.
who wins?
Blind, Andy. There we go. All right, we're back to you, sir.
Oh, my card
over here. 4,000. Next door. This is just the other block. Okay, other block.
Literally worse and unsuited than the last one.
All right. There's the lower portion. Here's the upper portion. I had a queen, but
I had Jack 4 unsuited. I had Jack 3 unsuited last time you did it. Like I just.
All right, you had aces at the big blind. And he had queen, and I had king in the big blind.
It's okay.
I mean, that's unlucky. That's just unlucky.
It's okay. I'm not running good over here. That's fine. I'm gonna go play Omaha. I really got to use the restroom for the last 15 minutes. I appreciate it, gentlemen. It's been fun. I will take any charity folds you guys want to do. I'm good with that.
No shame in folding.
Oh, there is shame in folding.
No, there's not.
You're in for the less?
No, I'm in for the full amount because they player friendly game.
Yeah, this is the Annie at 9.
Oh,
16 is the blind.
Blind goes first.
We do it opposite
if
World Series because it's more player friendly that way. It's one slight adjustment that Eric deviates on. For World Series, you Annie first with left blind.
Everybody get in here. I haven't even looked. I'm not letting the TV look yet. Not yet, camera. Not yet.
Are you done with your paperwork, William?
I think so.
I mean, I'm willing to give it back to you. I just
Become an Eagles member.
We're all going to try to get play for you double up.
Literally only
Quintuple up. Quintuple up.
You know what? Why not, right?
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
Well, sextuple up.
Raise it.
Not even.
Can I influence people?
No, I mean, at this point, I think he's just calling you.
Are you an influencer?
Guys, I'm going to raise them all in.
Put that for the clip. That's clip.
Toronto! You already know?
Cliff doesn't have any more chips, so now it's your turn.
Game, sir.
Check.
Cliff's still out of chips.
I still haven't looked either. I'm feeling 69. I got a big lick.
What's the bet?
16.
Minimum bet. Minimum bet for those not close.
Someone please push all in. Someone, anyone, please.
Alright, this is the not Cliff's money.
Not Cliff's. Not Cliff's.
Yet.
Can't be Cliff's. Check. Check.
That's 4,000.
There we go.
4,000.
My hero.
Protections.
That's not enough for me to like do something.
Not free and George says 4,000.
Actually, there it is right there. King George from now on. King George. All right.
I wouldn't have betted if I didn't have trips.
What am I worth? Oh, I can't beat trips.
If you have 6-9, you win.
I know.
Show me one.
You have 4-6, you win.
Oh, you had the
were
6.
Close.
All right. Good hand, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, bud. Good playing with you.
I wanted to bet, but you bet ahead of me.
Eric, we lost the player.
I have 5.
I had the net flush draw. I'm like, I got to start a side pot for it just in case.
I'm in trouble because I'll get the same suit.
I was gonna wait, you know, with a man in a tournament, I was gonna do trips are better, you know, you have to have trips are better before you bet.
You and how are you? How are we gonna answer for?
That's a fun
4,
game.
3, 2. I'm dealing.
Someone's getting tired or
I know,
stressed out or
I thought that was a rule of thumb. If you're in a tournament and someone's all in,
You have 5 now?
you can't bet unless you get trips or better.
As long as we're not getting drunk and then doing it.
Especially when you're trying to eliminate a player that's a good
I
strategy.
assume that's not
Not a rule, but
Right.
it's a, yeah.
For some, it
It's
may
an
be
unwritten
more
rule.
most of the time.
Not for you, it's
It's like, you know,
fuck the person getting that,
Like,
like,
you're
you're
not
not,
just like really have to.
I just imagine
implied nuts.
drunk people are assholes regardless of the situation.
And not just.
Yeah, that one just sounds like, why would they not be assholes? I mean,
Right.
Fourth down.
Typically happens. I mean, yeah. Usually, shoot, some places are kicked out if they're that bad.
Eric, how close are we?
We only have a couple.
How many do they have out there?
Yeah, some.
Each lost a player, you're at 11 now. Each lost one at the same time.
We only got five in here.
And then
Five.
6 on
You were away from the table for a
I was
second.
a wheel
I
out,
wasn't
man.
counting you.
He already excluded.
I'm pretty good at counting though. I learned that in like second grade. I wasn't that good then though.
Anybody would like a massage, just let me know.
good.
Yeah, he'll be one of these open seats. You guys get the draw. Facing that seat.
We both 5-handed?
They are 6.
Yeah, there's 6. Yeah, there's what, 2 more? They need to lose 2 more.
Yeah, I
Let's
know.
sit here and,
We're good.
let's sit here and
We're
chill,
fine.
relax.
We're fine where we're at.
I had to read your shirt, I didn't read the bottom.
Right? One of the big stacks needs to double up our friend over here so we can all have a chance.
I like the way you think. Would you like to be a volunteer?
I cannot be a volunteer.
You've got
There's
enough pink chips
clear
to
that
eat.
across from me here.
You know, I need like a pink and an orange and a couple black. You've got, I mean, I need one of each of yours and you're good.
Did you?
Yeah,
So 6,500 is the bet you're looking for.
6-7 suited.
Yeah, the last 4 hands here have been good poker hands, but damn. Some cards have been coming out and hitting.
George flops quad kings.
Yeah.
Flop.
That always helps.
Yeah.
That always helps when you do that.
Well, Cliff went all in against pocket aces and pocket kings, and then flipped on the flopping. He had an ace something, and it went ace king king. So I ended up flopping quads.
Yeah, suited ace 8.
Probably should have been in the hand to start with.
I didn't remember what his second card was, but yeah, when you turned, you showed the ace first before you
Yeah.
banned it.
Yeah, they came in, yeah, it was ace on top.
Yeah, and I was like, oh fuck. And then it was like king, king. Okay, I'm feeling better.
Oh, okay. We were like, whoa, oh.
Yeah. It was a quick emotion. It was kind of like the AFC Championship or the Bills game last year. You know, that last 13 seconds. It was. You were upset? No, I'm not.
Okay. I know you're a sports guy. You sound like a sports guy. And I know a lot of it is clickbait to make whatever. But after seeing Patrick Mahomes for the first 4 years of his career with Andy Reid, how with losing Tyreek, and especially if you watched him play last year, these people went from, oh, the Chiefs are the king of the world, they won't even make the playoffs, they'll finish last in the AFC West. How do you make that leap?
Because you don't get to talk on TV unless you can drive the needle by creating.
That's true, because like Skip Bayless,
Yep.
him and Ryan Anderson are 2 people I would punch for free.
Skip's free Saddle Man for like 87 or however the fuck it is.
I think we're a better team this year.
I agree.
Better defense for sure.
Offense is always going to be there. They have invested in so many weapons. They're so deep.
Well, our offensive line is better.
Tell you what I'm super excited about, and I
What
hope
is
the
that,
dude gets
71?
playing time. But that number 1 they brought up in the practice,
I can do math.
McKenna, last year. That dude is a downhill running machine, man. I love watching that guy run. Here we go.
I'm gonna let you do that with your son now.
Probably. I got a pocket pair.
Oh
wow.
It could be
So
worse.
you need
Hey,
a lot of
I had a dry
spots.
Fives have been coming.
I was gonna call him a dry age.
Or
Low cards for a straight, man.
It'll be all diamond. Well, no, he don't want diamond.
No.
If Even a call to
Ready,
my
man.
Would you have won?
Yeah, I had a dry ace.
Oh, you would have had 3 aces.
Yeah.
I can't hold that.
No, yeah, I just. How do you have my top card there? That's the fucking thing. I was hoping you had any other pocket pair but 10s.
And technically I paid for those chips, so.
You won your own chips back.
Hey, there we go.
Congratulations.
Son, I'm sorry.
4.
Hey, I know we had a
Send me
conversation
one
last
player
night.
or send me 5.
Leave cash cows, go to Jesse's. All right, dude. You're not running good, son.
Yeah, I don't blame you for calling there.
You
But
are small blind. You are big blind. I don't. He didn't say break, right? No, he's just pulling a player. They still have 6. Yeah, we're gonna be 5 and 5. Somebody goes.
Son, I love you. Tell me what you're doing, please.
We don't break till 9, guys. 9-handed. Max we play.
Hey, Tyler, you can always play Peel. He hates Peel as much as I do. Is it on me?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
I love the numbers.
What camera?
I'm an engineer.
For what numbers?
Jesus.
Bet, wish for a flop, draw out.
No,
that's
but
Peel.
I cannot hear what you at all with these things.
Calculate the pot odds.
I'm bringing you a player after their
Not
game.
these fuckers here.
Well,
Find out
I
what
do
camera
it.
to use.
Okay.
I mean, that's
can't
the way
hear
I
you.
play.
Okay.
That's what I
Probably just
like
needs
about it.
better
I mean,
now.
that's
Can
what
I do
I-
that? No, I
Yes, now I
understand.
can hear
And
you.
that's why I like playing against guys that don't understand pot odds. Because that's more of a pot odds game than even this is.
They are, he said, they're finishing the hand.
Those,
That's when I bring
these
you the
fuckers
player.
up
Also,
here,
it'll be
George.
1-2-2. If
I
they
mean,
lose a player, we'll be
if you
combining to
get
the
a
final
hit
table.
of a draw,
I know.
There-
Exactly. Well, that's.
Take your time folding.
and the last one I played
Take
all
your time
along,
folding. They're,
I had pocket
I
nine.
just lost 4,000.
Flop
we're
comes
trying to
10-9-9.
finish the hand out there before we get to the
Of
play.
course I did.
Right.
That's why we're
The
trying
guy
to
next to
tell
me
you,
flop
wait.
quad nines. It's like,
You said big blind.
I have to deal cards. You
Oh, I
can
know.
think about your hand as long as you want.
You know,
See,
you're right.
you can hold up the
75%
game. I
of the
can't.
time you're going to win. 25%
Right,
of the time
but
you're
he
going
has
to lose.
betting options.
Even
So
if
is
you're
he
right, you know.
no,
I know.
the big
I
thing
should've
with
thought
PLO
about
from what
it.
I've seen, and
I
all
know,
I've
but you
ever
could've
played is
thought
tournament,
about
I've
it
never played
longer.
it except for the odd
Could've
hand in a
thought
ring
about
game,
it.
is
Now you have to put your
you have to be able to
small
ride
It's all right.
the waves. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I'm good
Yeah,
at that.
2-2.
Big, yeah. 2 and 2. They're either going to lose a player or send us a player after the hand is over. That's what we're waiting on. That is 6,000. So George is going to consider whether or not he wants to play for 6 now. Now you're going to think about whether you want to play for 6,000. Now William is going to ponder his options. What do you think of the new chairs? They got a little more. Ours are coming. We got dealer chairs that go up and down.
Yeah, but I gotta get
These are
this
bad.
player moved over, and I gotta get you signed out before I forget. Pretty good.
These have nice padded seats, I think, and the other ones did.
Alright, where's your worst position at? Oh, it's.
All of my seats are there.
Yeah, I would say 1 then. She's gonna go into the 1 seat. It's like Button is going to him next, correct? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go to the 1.
Yes.
Ace.
Trace, I'll take all your seat cards because we got 1 more player until we hit final table.
I make 2. Do a split.
Ace 5 is one of my favorite. Ace 5 suited is one of my favorite hands.
I'm glad you didn't make those dimes.
You had second nut flush draw? Or nut? I meant what I knew.
That's what I tell my kids, my baseball team. I go, do what I think, not what I say. And I say it
Okay,
wrong.
I'm going to go ahead and be the dick, but you can't listen to those at the table.
Yes.
I'm not actually listening to anything, they're just in my ear.
I I apologize, but
It's a
I
fashion
can't.
statement.
Nobody else
Is that what you're
can.
saying?
Yeah.
We could tell.
William's salty that we won't let him listen to his. Oh, it's 1,000. It went up on that last hand. You guys were just in a much longer hand than we were.
Check. Check.
No shame in folding.
I was set mining, and with that many overs, I at 7.
No, I mean on this hand.
Oh.
You can fold anytime. I didn't care about the last one. I wasn't even in that one.
Nope, sorry. Push that one next. Oh shoot, I did forget to get that from you. Hold on. Your stack for camera. 52.
More than me.
60. Cameron, I'm sorry, 60,000, 61,000 even for Lindsay. Lindsay.
Good job, Lindsay.
61,000 even.
It helped that I wanted
Lindsay.
another hand before I came in.
Lindsay, yes.
The whole,
Hold up after this hand. Hold up after this hand.
Oh, then I had to finish my cigarette.
Yeah, go finish your cigarette.
5,000 on top.
Raise, play for 7 total. She said, nope. There we go. All right. We're good, Eric. High card for me. We're going to high card. High card for her.
What are we doing? Switching?
This is to determine your new seats. We're going to a final table, but everybody re-randomizes.
We're at final table.
I need Rex form as well, but I'll go ahead and.
There.
There we go. There we go.
These are your new seat assignments.
And I got. Do they need Rex to move them yet? Probably. Give me a second.
Can we chip up?
We will on our break. We've got a 12:25 round go.
Oh, we do.
Same seat.
Same seat.
Are they coming in here?
You guys go.
I'm gonna move over to Lindsay.
I don't need one because I'm not moving.
And Lindsay's moving to your seat, so.
Are we?
All right, pass those around where they need to move, Chris. Yeah, appreciate it.
That is seat 3. You're right there, yeah. Hey.
As soon as Cameron gets the chip counts caught up, just let me know. We'll come in and we'll get cards back in here, okay?
Good, I don't have to jump over that cooler every time we go to the bathroom. Hey, you're doing good. I'm sorry, that didn't do so well.
He did well, and then he just didn't all of a sudden. I got it.
I'm gonna move Lindsay's phone over. You want a record?
Where am I going?
2.
I know that the beauty level is going down now for you. Me moving over here.
Did we swap?
We swapped.
He must have stayed the same.
You took my seat and I took
Oh
yours.
no, he's switching with you. We're prepared to do that whenever you're ready to.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'll take yours.
And you're going to have this level, this half a level, and another level, then we'll have a break and a color up on the 100s.
Yeah, just stick them on the card. There you go.
As soon as the kid's good, holler,
As soon
Tracy.
as you're ready. We gotta do chip stacks. Hold on. As soon as we're ready, Cameron. I don't even have players in the right seats yet.
I ruminated. I'm gonna spend 400 here in tournaments tomorrow, so I'm gonna go hang yet.
I thought you had a
You ain't got it.
I could, I don't.
All right,
so
so
crazy pineapple farm.
one
See, I just
seat
want to
is
do. I want to do the
George.
big one. I want to do the knockout. I don't really want to do the pineapple thing. Sorry, I'm going away.
You're moving over here, buddy.
To your left. But I do plan on paying the 235 and 135, so I might as well not
I
spend more
have
money.
to run up to Kansas City before the tournament to North KC, to the North Kansas City Police Department to get, I can't remember his name, but the officer that was killed in Independence. Mom and I bought shirts.
I like how we just switched seats.
North KC, actually North KC. Off of Armor.
Like you go up and then you go that way to go to Maristar, you go that way to go to North KC.
It's off the PD's off of Armor Road.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Armor Road's the same as 210.
Oh, it's 210?
Yeah, 210.
Armor Road is
How-
Armor.
I've lived in Kansas City my whole life. How did I not remember that? Thank you guys. I'm stupid.
210s are in Armor once you get up there in Midtown, right there as you start through town.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what was
I think it's actually right as you cross over, what, 35? Turns to Armor.
I'm probably going to bring all my stuff up because I got to stay at Jamie's one night anyways.
Oh, yeah. How long are you house sitting?
Monday through Wednesday.
So you're, okay, so you'll be up there for,
Yeah,
okay.
That's why I was asking is because like I don't want to have my laptop and my PlayStation in my bag tomorrow because it's gonna be hot as hell. So I'm probably like run to Jamie's and drop a bunch of shit off just
Right here, put it behind the.
No, we're counting your chips. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, it's just a
70,000. 700, Cameron.
Here, I'm gonna take your stuff.
I
70700.
appreciate it. I'm just it's work stuff, so it's not just I get burned and I just take in my.
So you go to Jesse, there you go
Denise is
home.
your two seat. She has
Be safe, son.
20,100. 20100.
You didn't got my beers too. I got
What?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss
Yes,
that.
we have to have a count for the T.
Yeah, when he was born, I was like,
Okay,
I'll
can
get
you
out of this
skip the
one.
3 seat and come back to it? I will. Okay, Joe is in the 4 seat.
61.5.
61.5 is what he has.
That's my first one. He looks just like his
And the funny thing is when he shaves, he's like the perfect amalgamation of his me and his mom, both visually and personality-wise. Got both the best parts.
Chris in
from
the
each one
6
of us,
seat.
and thankfully,
71.
did not get my worst parts, so that's what I'm most thankful for.
William, you got it up to count on?
69.
William, 69 even?
68.3.
68.3.
your husband ran up against pocket aces and pocket kings and big blinds back to back.
What's your name?
Chris with a K.
Chris with a K.
Chris had the
In my
aces.
8 seat, 41.
I did.
41,000.
He had ace and suited. The flop comes ace, king,
20,
king. I had no
40,
flop.
50, 55, 60, 58, 59. Yeah, Lindsay has 59 even.
But I mean, in the back of that, ace, king. It was just unlucky.
That's what I need.
What did you say, 71?
Yep. 31.8.
Richard, we don't have a number from him yet. So you've got one Chris in the 6 and Chris with a K in the 8, right?
Fairly.
Okay. Richard is in the 5 seat and you have what, babe? 47.9.
Go around with him.
I can and redo the numbers. Yeah, that's fine. And then Jose has 78.3. Jose in the 3 seat has 78,300. All right. I have a request to read back all the totals, Cameron. So would you read them back to me one at a time? One seat has what? 70,700. 20,100.
78,300.
78.3.
61.5.
61.5. We just
47.
I'm glad I'm talking to you.
Yeah,
I'm surprised I was listening when she told me how much I had.
68.3.
41.
41, and she has 59,000 even. All right, I think I am ready. Cameron.
I'll scoot over, let me give you some room.
Huh?
Sorry.
So Chris is in
Would
the
you
late.
say, Chris?
No, he's
What's your total?
71.8.
71.8?
Okay.
Okay, all right. All right, we're chip counted, we're ready as far as Cameron is concerned.
Did you
Roll.
do the
Last
card?
card.
It just goes right there. That's why we don't.
Action.
The variants are always double random. I don't know why they bothered this. That's why you only need the one
We're at
round.
1-2.
We are going to continue the 1-2 round. We still have 13 minutes and 25 seconds of that. You also have a break 33 minutes from now. Cameron, I'm ready if you're ready. Eric, I'm ready if you're ready.
Excellent. Good to hear from you, Tracy. Hey, guys, just want to congratulate you guys for making our first Friday night final table. Good luck. Take down the money. The prize pool is accurate. We appreciate you guys coming out and supporting us. I hope you guys are having a great time. Dealer, please continue the already shuffled and dealt. I'll hit the clock.
Good work, Eric.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were getting jump the speech barrel.
He does like to hear himself.
Never above fighting, you remember that.
Sorry, I prematurely dealt and I had of speech number 47 for the evening.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet. Okay. We'll allow it. Denise 1,000.
You are the hardest worker in the room. You're the one standing up.
$16,100. All right, it is just the two of you. Turn them up. Pocket sixes and suited king queen.
Ooh.
I like the drama tonight with the window cards.
Let's
and
just go
the
all spades.
rails.
Pretty hard to beat.
Yeah.
Easy game, easy game.
One angle between new position, one angle between shine.
One short.
Option one of each. She said 100 or 800.
doing? We're playing well?
You're all gonna make the final
Let
pick.
me know if I fuck up something. Okay.
6,000.
It's weird. I hired a cop when the cop walks up to me. I think I'm weird. That's so weird.
6,000.
Tracy, blinds are up. 12, 25, 25.
No, they're not.
That flush is good.
Wait, aren't they?
Nice river.
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't stop that other car. Good call. Forgot we paused that. Damn it,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Not the nut. It's the flush.
I'm still trying to recover from the Eric thing.
It's the second time tonight.
Apologize for delaying you guys.
It's not the nut.
It's the nut flush, it's just not the nuts.
Did you really think you answered?
I'm just staring at him like he's crazy, but I'm sure that's what he's usually used to me looking at him like, so I'm not, maybe that was why he didn't catch on. Okay, 6,000. Two of you.
Worst is like 782, right? Worst case is 686.
And the 6. Ah, shit, you got it. I need a pair. Pair the king. 3 pairs. Good aim, brother. He's got it.
I got a call. I'm all in. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think I'm all
It
in
is
with your bet.
18, we think. Let's have a look.
I might have more.
Yeah, you got more than that. 20 minutes.
10. We'll see how close. We'll probably 5, 10, 15.
I assume you got the 8. I assume you got the 8. The 6 I thought was still live. And then I need the king or 5.
That's the call.
King or 4.
So it's straight call?
Well, you said I call all
yeah,
in.
so it's basically it's not a bet yet.
No. All he did was call.
Chuck, I didn't
No,
check.
no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's first.
I thought you checked.
I'm all in.
Okay.
I got a call.
Call.
I got a straight.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Sorry, George.
You got flush.
Good luck, everyone.
Again. brutal.
That is 5.
Alright, how about some 20? Dealers take no more damn blue, sir. You know, I heard the dealers thank you, Loud Eddie. Why is it Big Eddie and not Loud Eddie?
That's a call.
Yeah. All in from both ends. Thank you, Cameron. Okay, for those of you that are unfamiliar or don't usually play with us, please remember, the cow in front of you is how you register your cards. So at the beginning of the hand, please place both your cards over the cow for the live stream.
Who's been messing up the most?
Probably me.
I was gonna say, this is your first time.
I
Jose,
had no
you've
fucking
been
clue.
in here before, right? Yeah, you've been, okay. It was probably you, Richard. Sorry, it didn't register that I could.
So I gotta do this?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it. All there is to it. They don't have to stay there. They don't have to stay there long.
Make sure.
Give a fashionable reason for it and we'll discuss it.
The live streams, these cards actually have computer chips in them. 23. 43. I'm sorry, 43.
Bless you. What if I don't want everybody watching know what I have?
You won't be the only one. You won't be the only one.
We had a guy for about 45 minutes one day that was confused. In fact, he stacked all of his chips on top of the cow so that he wouldn't accidentally.
Fuck, I'd have kicked his ass right the fuck out of here.
Well,
This is how it works. If you don't like it, don't
yeah,
buy
I
it.
caught on and Eric went and talked to him about it.
I do that at Eric's cat came to his house.
What's that?
Not put my cards on the cat.
Well, we had no production team most of the time, and when we really started the cash cows, it was me dealing and playing in the game with no anybody on the TV, and I was just mucking them on the nuts all the day. We still had fun.
No, I enjoyed it.
I don't know if you were.
I wasn't there when you were playing.
Yeah, like it wasn't when I was playing from the dealer, because that's why you see that cow right next to Tracy? That's my spot.
That's Eric's cow.
That's
why we
where
have
I
an
used to have a
extra
plate in that spot where I'd put my cards, and if I played the hand, I would set the step down, and if I was...
All right, now it is 12:20.
Yeah, Christy set me up for failure. She goes, go raise the blinds, and it was on the TV talk. We didn't stop. So yeah, 12:25 now. Good luck to all. You got a break in 20 minutes, and we'll be coloring up all your 100s.
And Eric's going to find somebody else to come in this sweat box, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was getting you a break.
I'm dying.
Jason's been begging me to let you come do PLO.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I just want out of here. I'm sweating my non-existent balls
She's
off.
throwing her fit in there. She's crying about the heat. Why don't we have the fan on in here? We always have the
I
fan
don't
on.
know.
Why
And
have we
you
never
make me
said anything?
look like
I'll go
this.
get a fan. Hold on.
My Undertaker garb.
What is it? 25 now. 12, 25.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna let you dress all in black. It'll make your little emo heart happy. And I'm like, not when I'm wearing a suit.
I'd like to see you in a suit.
I mean,
it'd be a good time.
The whole point of like, God.
Hey, will you ask Cameron on the thing where the plug is? For this?
Where's the plug, Cameron?
Oh, I see it. We're good.
The plug, Cameron. Jesus. Cameron.
Yeah, we like that. There's some. Hopefully that doesn't affect the cards at all. If it does, just adjust the run. Call me. Anybody else need anything while I'm in here? Drinks, anything like that? Everybody good?
No nagging.
Everybody good?
You have all your black stacked up in a very delicate manner. Here, I'll do her.
You got it.
All right,
I wouldn't give it to you anyway.
10,000.
I liked you better before you were a traveling dealer. You were easier to one up back before you started traveling.
Okay, 3 players. Sunglasses. Wondering why your hoodie was not sitting on your head correctly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with his head?
You making fun of my head? Come on. I bet it looks funky from that angle.
You're like a cone head or something. I'm like, what the fuck? You got horns on your head? What is that? How have I never noticed that Richard had horns?
You got an 8, Joe?
He has all these.
Scott was going to buy in, paying that on. I had to let her go. Now I got a bartender in the kitchen.
That.
I got to wait till it gets past my buses.
And that. Call?
Call? Yeah, I got it. There used to be one time, maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow. My girl, come on. You can high five me.
Wow.
Sorry, bro.
Man, it's walking. So bullshit. Complete bullshit.
I didn't think it was 4. I thought it was 3. Hey, you're not leaving. We're at that break.
Poker.
Kick rocks, girl. See you later, bro. I said I wasn't supposed to move.
You weren't?
I knew it was a hot seat, boy. Nice head, man.
Good head. I knew it. I almost checked. And then we could go in anyway. And you would have been so mad.
Cards are cards. I lost the first one the other night.
Telling you, man.
No, the worst one is whenever he played the 7-deuce.
You didn't?
Yeah, that was an ugly hand.
Like I said, I told her I was playing that hand with the intention to bluff, but I happened to flop a set of sevens.
I did that the other day. I was like, I'm just gonna, like, I was in the spot,
All
I'm just
in?
running a bluff.
Yeah.
And then made a bluff.
All
Yeah.
in.
They got paid. Cash me for
He
like.
says that's good enough. You don't have to count it.
How do you
think you're gonna get for the 235?
The 3 o'clock one tomorrow? I don't know. I would think, well, let's see. Okay, so last night we had 50 entries.
Yeah.
Tonight we had 25.
But with
I'm gonna go with, yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere in the middle total entries. Maybe tomorrow 35, 40.
Maybe that's. I would think it'd be more like tonight.
After the 25, 30 entries of maybe
I would just say middle of the road.
19 to 20
We
players.
lose. As the buy-ins get over 200, we lose. Some guys.
Maybe.
So the 65 is the most popular.
Yeah.
It was stupid popular last night. It was kind of a surprise.
That's the biggest Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, because we've done $85 ones before and not really had
If this
that.
one would have been like 50-ish, I would expect good numbers tomorrow, but with this one being down.
Gotcha. Yeah.
7,000 or 6,000. I'm sorry, 6,000. 7, 6. I mean, it's in the thousands.
Like that was my original plan, and then my kids didn't want to hang out with me tonight, so I was like, I'm going to play cards.
Let's go.
They're going to the football game, and I'm like, let's go play golf. They're like, oh,
My kids didn't want to hang out with me. Go play cards.
Yeah, I feel like it.
And my son, as it goes out, he goes, go make me some money.
Yeah, okay.
6,000.
I'm you knocked it.
There's 8 there.
2, 4.
2,000. That's 2,000. Trying to save you a little money.
2,000. 4,000. 6,000. You're right.
She needs a break, Eric.
Check. Yeah, we're getting close. 10 minutes. All right, so you two. All in.
You're hitting your flushes all the time. What the heck you folding for?
Got that under tar.
Oh,
George
damn.
took them all from me. That's right. I don't know where they are. The racks.
They're all in the corner,
They're all
there's right behind you.
Oh, some
they're
here.
behind me. Okay, you got one?
Chill out, yeah.
No,
Okay, I had a stack of them and George was like, here, I'll take those. I don't know what happened to them.
Got the phone, I gotta see what's going on.
Never mind, we were looking for racks.
No,
We
were
found
just
them.
looking for racks.
Didn't lose a
We're
player
just,
yet, right?
no, we're just trying to get
Yeah,
We're just hoping your color up.
Who was right here?
Joe.
Joe.
Joe Bowles.
Joe
George
Bowles.
went out first. Joe.
I got George. George came and checked it. Okay.
Yep.
Joe was not happy.
Joe, yeah, Joe kind of
Joe's a
power
little
stomped
upset.
out.
Sir, you didn't place it over the cow.
He put all his chips there to make sure he wouldn't even put it over the
I'm gonna
cow.
build a fortress around my
I'm thinking
cow.
about having what's his name come back, Eric come back and talk to him for a minute.
Yeah.
Don't listen, bro.
Step away from the table, sir. Cameron, am
Mess
I
up my
muted?
castle.
Or are you muted, rather? No, I can hear you there. That's better. I keep hearing there was like a. Sounds like a broken record or
He's
something.
trying to take a nap, man. Why are you bothering him?
That's weird. Because we turned mine off. Oh, probably just one of the other dealers. Yeah, there's just like there's this ongoing noise. It's driving me nuts. Come on, I feel like my brain is going to explode. But it's better now. Nope, there it went again. Yeah, no, I can, hold on. Okay, no, it seems to be gone now. I don't hear it when you talk to me, and I don't hear it when you're muted. I only hear it, if that makes any sense. Floor!
Yep, that's where they went.
I just sloshed cars on the floor.
That's...
Yeah. I'm trying not to move.
I'll add 30 seconds on it back when I'm on there as well. I'm going to have you, before you deal the hand, I'm going to have you get a complete countdown of the stuff. Okay?
Anybody got any black tape for me to buy up here before we go to break?
Sorry. Floor where?
Thank you, Lindsay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have here 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes 52, right? Are you coming in here?
It looks like 42 to me.
I only took out the low 10. The low 10 first.
Get one more rack over there.
Right, so this is here, this is here. Wow, that's for you. I don't think you need these anymore.
Good.
Alright. Blinds are 12 and 25.
12.5, got it. Thank you. Alright. Oh my gosh.
You about
these
did it too.
These are the stiffest cards I've
Yeah,
ever
they
done
are
in my
pretty
life.
stiff.
It's crazy.
They are pretty stiff.
2x4 for
Trying to look at him, you get
Has everybody been doing that? Don't feel bad if I'm
She
not
just
doing
like
it.
literally
Yeah,
just
she literally just did it, yeah.
I wouldn't put 200 in with 200 either. That's $10 just to give you 50
King of Hearts, 6 of Diamonds exposed. One of the rare times it's not the dealer's fault. Every other time it's the dealer's fault. All in and out. Oh.
Maybe should have bought all the boards.
Think about it. The blinds will never be as cheap as they are right now. That's true. So you might want to take advantage of it. Raise 8,700.
I had one of those. but the other one was shit. And not suited.
Say not
so,
suited, yeah.
Chris, I'm telling you, dude, that's fucking winning seats. You're seeing every hand I got to see when I'm sitting there. Ain't nothing changed.
Good. I like it. I'm glad we traded that.
I know, it should have been outside. I might have been drawn seats.
I didn't draw mine either. I just they gave it to me. I'll take it, man. He's good. He's having them at the right time.
I'll get him better there. I'm sorry.
What's that?
All in, 20,000.
Got a hand again.
Hey Lily, be careful, these fries just came out. I mean, they are hot.
Cool.
Good luck, Owen.
Turn them up.
Roles are reversed. Oh, no, 8 in the middle, though.
Yeah, oh, I've been there.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Hey, we still do have cookies and brownies back there too. Solid. I'll get you a cookie.
Ooh.
Here's 12. No, you're all good. Raise to 6.
Nobody ever accused Jose of being sweet. Big blind
They were big blind cards, they just not worth calling cards.
They weren't worth 5,000. I had to give you.
I can get 2 in, watch me. Yeah, that's hers. I can get 2 in, watch me.
Put a bet on that?
I was gonna say, is that a challenge?
I can get him, man. It's on you guys.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Raise 7,000. Yeah, break. 2 seconds too slow. Okay, so put that there. Put your hundreds out front for me. Oh, it's gonna be. It is this level, yeah.
Bring me a fiver. At least I'm leave it up. I've been leaning back on this thing the whole time, like, damn, where did that come from? Bring in racks, Jason, unless you got it. Oh, you got it.
We got plenty, yeah.
What's up? Oh, hit on the go with the ace-6. It's a really good race off. Yeah, the queen, it doesn't look like the queen's gonna get it.
Feel good?
9-2. 4 of those?
4 of them. hearts, diamonds, we got king, we got two.
Queen did get it. There you go.
Barely
Alright, I'm gonna go. What's he got? 10, 20, 22, 23. I'm gonna go 24, 25. I'm gonna go. Mind if I take a chunk of purples? I didn't think you did. I really don't care. I got 10, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. And I'm going to take that stack and that stack. And one God, I hate these 200 sets of ships. I can't stand them. There's 10, and this one will stack up and do the same thing. For 45. And then we'll take another 5 HDKs for 50. I'll bring the 50 back out. I'm not going to take your chips until we do this. 10, 20, 25, 35, 45, 50.
We update the counts.
Here we go, guys. 25, 50. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, and
Alright, Cameron, you live? You know what you have? We're updating counts. So we need them accurate. Okay. 40. I've got yours. Cameron, I got updated counts for you whenever you're ready.
What was that, sir?
I've got updated counts whenever you're ready. If you want to update them. Well, it'll take him a second to update the counts.
Oh, here we go. Easy money hit the table. Here we go.
Yep. Alright, so seat 2 has 41,000. Seat 3 has 68. Seat 5 has 45. Seat 6 has 206.5. Seat 7 has 49. Seat 8 has 35.5. Seat 9 has 55.
I knocked last 3 times we played it.
I knocked him out of well, the way he plays, and you can tell his aggressiveness, that he jammed with probably 8 or 9 big blinds left, and I knew he had ace-king, and I was sitting at pocket 9s, and I had enough where it wouldn't hurt me.
Well, I almost checked there, because I was like, the only hand that makes sense for him to call, like, he has a pocket 8. If I check and the 8 comes, like, we're getting all that.
Yeah, it's getting all it, yeah, that, he probably would have been less than mad.
Yeah.
But you also disguised the shit out of your aces.
I know you were pretty strong.
I knew he was strong, I didn't know he was pocket aces strong.
It was definitely clean as better. Once he made the, you know, oh, you have an 8.
Right?
Like I said,
It's 30 seconds at this point to let it run down.
you know how much damage I can do in 30 seconds?
Not asking. Not even touching that one. You'll be 15, you'll be 3 and 3. Do that one more time. Eric, we're going.
When you go out to Cherokee and deal, when you were at a Cherokee deal, did they put you up and like, oh, no?
The first day for all around. Vegas was the same. Sounded like he said he was coming down here to say something.
He said thank you.
Oh, did he say thank you? I thought he said something after that. Yeah, that's actually the biggest expense of the whole thing. It's kind of the thing that makes it almost not worth it is having to pay for all your own stuff.
Yeah, especially if you can't get a cheap room.
You guys were made up to take some money or no?
I haven't yet. A lot of them do. I'm don't like to live in other people's filth kind of guy.
Yeah,
so
I'm the same fucking way.
It's all about right.
Especially if you're a snorer. If you're a fucking snorer, no, it ain't gonna work.
So, but yeah, like Cherokee, I made 3,600, but 1,500 of that was for the hotel. So it's like half my earnings is for the hotel. I think it was like 13 something, but still. It's a circuit event, yeah. For the main event in Vegas, we did get a decent deal of 49 a night, but over 54 nights that adds up. I mean, still a ton.
Yeah, it's wild what they charge you guys at the Rio. Like, was you a Rio
No, I was
person?
at the Oyo or whatever.
Well, they were still at 30 a night for the
30
Rio.
for the Rio, yeah.
But
Ours
it was
was 49
for the
plus
same
tax.
thing. I was in a nice private well, not private. I had 2 roommates that were a couple, so.
That's what I'm going to do next year is an Airbnb or something. Try to find some people. Because I don't want to do like the same hotel room. I'll do an Airbnb
City
with
with
somebody.
so many rentals out there.
You got a room, you close the door.
But you got to get it early ahead of time. You got to know for sure you're going to be on your own. You got to book it.
Right.
Because by the time you're close to the World Series, the players are snatching up any of the good places that are really
Well, and
sought after.
I didn't have my car out there this year either too, so that was a big part of it. I flew out there and didn't have transportation.
I couldn't fly out there. Like I
I'm never doing it
for
again.
3 or 4 days.
I'm never doing it again. Yeah.
That's another expense.
Yeah. Well, anytime I wanted to do laundry, I had to rent a car to go do it. And it was just a big pain. Because the hotel didn't have laundry, so it's just like a lot of learning we did this year in Vegas for sure. Ray's gonna be 6. It is 6. Never mind. I'm still on Rays. Rays at 6. I don't know why. In my head, I saw the purples and I saw purple. That is 6,000. That is 15,000.
Push preview call.
Oh, I definitely lost 2 on that one. More than 2. Only 1 ace.
I just wanted you to count them up last time that happened. Not to you.
You don't understand how these are the stiffest cards I've ever dealt.
I feel like when we're done today, I scrap that one just because once you get them down on this floor, the grid on this floor is so weird. You really never get them back to they scratch together too.
I was very careful picking them up and not slide them.
I ain't mad about either way. I got more.
These are it's like shuffling 2x4s. Crazy.
You should have used the ones we used about 10 years ago. Those were like throwing bricks at players. Felt like if I pitched a card too high, I might seriously hurt someone. And they didn't make the thin ones like those either, like the bridge style. They only had the wide poker style. Tough to
All in. Call.
That's so bad. This is terrible. You're so lucky, dude. Four. Or just all the hearts.
I'll take him. Sorry, buddy.
Eric, lost the player.
Yeah.
They didn't give it up on
Yeah.
purpose. No, I thought I just had a feeling whenever the cars were coming, they were coming earlier. They stayed steady. I wasn't getting everything all at once.
Right.
It was but they were coming.
Yeah.
Like I say, but right spot on, Chris. I'm glad one of the Chris's is safe. Shit.
That's always a good feeling when you're turning out the notes and get jammed on by the second biggest stack of the table.
Right.
This is mine.
Yes. You're small. 15. Just don't forget, if you do melt down, this will be on TV.
No,
no pressure, but.
Yeah, I'm shooting for fourth. I gotta sweat two more of you, then I don't give a damn when I go out. It's gonna be tough.
Option. What's up? That 3,000. That's 8,000. Raise to 20,000.
Nice. Back to back. Nut heart flushes. Scared shit out of me because I didn't know if you could lose at this point in time, so.
Oh, I'm capable of getting in the way. I've done it more than once.
No, she's got way more than that. Thank you.
Just gotta have the ante right. I don't care about the big run, but the ante's gotta be right. I mean, I'll get the right amount from you, whether you want to give it to me or not. See, however you want to look at it, though. All in.
Less than 10 big blinds. I only got one move.
William, have you lived up to your promise earlier? Every time you call somebody, you say snap call every time?
I haven't gone all in yet.
No, but when you called an all there, when you called somebody, you said snap call every time. You said you were going to say snap call.
No. That was all on and all in. I know what you're saying, but.
Yeah. No opportunities, what you're saying?
No opportunities.
See if we can make that happen. You big blind here? All in.
Hadn't looked at him. I turned one over to 2.
Yeah, when you start off with that, it's like.
It's like, it's gonna, I don't even know
Even
what
if you look at another
for.
2, it's always
It's like,
maybe a suited ace, just think about it for half a second.
It's the worst, and this is, it's, I can't choose to break the streak. Always make the final. I can bet money on me making the final table 9 times out of 10. Not toot my own horn. I get
All in.
card dead. It doesn't even blow up. It's just card. Just card dead kills me, man.
Nope, all in here. So those are in now. You can either forfeit.
Not
She's like, okay, that's fine.
I said Harris earlier and I called somebody's all in and the guy turned over, I have a full house and I'm like, okay. You know, I just threw my cards away. I'm like, I'm not arguing with you. I didn't even say anything. It's like, shoot, you won. Congrats. Very happy for you.
Yeah. Can I take him to here? Or? I technically gotta take him there.
28 and all in.
Squeeze another one out. I have. Fuck, I call.
Call. We'll figure that out at the end. Well, there's life.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bring back here.
Yeah. That doesn't happen too often. He's another one
Congratulating. I
out.
was like, there's another club to fill out there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, one runner.
Small blind here. Cameron, can you move the 5 seat to the 4, or does he gotta stay there? Yeah, we're gonna move you to the 4. Option. Heads up.
I'm not even close.
That's 3,000. That's 6,000.
And I'm throwing dead. I'm throwing dead to runner 9-8.
That is 6,000. Oh, showdown.
Can't give me a club, huh? What shit is that?
It didn't work out at all like I planned.
I don't want it on me. I'm cold.
You can turn it off. Tracy, I think, was the one that wanted it. Ready to raise?
Everybody good?
8,000.
Yes, turn it off.
I can point it on somebody directly if they want it. Or...
Go put it on Tracy.
You guys ever throw options out there paying bubble anything, or no? Huh? Bring it up.
And when I do, I win.
That's 11,000.
But I wouldn't mind.
Well, since we're one away from bubble, I was gonna be like, hey, like $30 a piece or something from us or whatever.
Very friendly game.
Okay.
I didn't say shit. Quit getting mad at people that want to play. It doesn't bother me. I throw it out there and say yes or no. Easy enough.
I did. You said call you once. I liked you.
It's hard to be enticed to do any kind of choppy
Before
or
Chris
half the
Spinner,
chips.
who went broke?
The guy that was sitting here.
Joe, or
I don't know his name.
No, after Joe.
After him was Chris, with a K. So it was this
Right
guy
behind
here, and then Chris.
His name was Jose, wasn't it?
Jose, whatever.
Oh, Jose.
Yeah, the Hispanic guy. I don't know his name.
Got it. That sounds right.
So
All
Chris
we're
finished
good.
ahead of Jose. Yeah.
All right, perfect. That's what I have now. I just didn't know if we were down to
Raised
6.
7.
We're still 7.
I yelled it out.
Really was
All
up to
in.
no good in the PLO.
I got you.
Let me just double check what I have. I think I'm gonna get that out of the way.
No bluff, sir.
I'm calling it a bluff until you show me. So.
Okay. No bluff.
That's it. Nice bluff.
That'd be Eddie.
Eddie.
I've been up and down, you know, because
All you had to
I
say
had to
was
let
loud.
Amanda go. She wasn't making money tonight. Nobody was
Why is
tipping.
he loud?
And
the way he is.
I'm gone for like 20 minutes. I come back, and I go. Well, I'll buy the button. So I buy it, and she's like, Judy's like, well, no, you can just wait a hand. I said, no, I'll just screw it. $3, I'll buy the button. Pocket aces, and damn Dave has pocket kings. We get it all in pre-flop, and I flop a set. I was like, that's just unreal. I need to take a 20-minute break every.
Can I get Pepsi and a Reese's? And then I'm going to give you 32. I'll give you 32 for my membership.
Oh. 3,000 is the bet.
Yes, please. I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Raised to 6,000. $6,032.
Yeah. Thank you.
2 red ones.
Mine were different colors.
Chris, I'm pushing these up to fucking my OCDs.
Saving this time.
But I'll pull that table up behind us here just so you know.
No, you're good.
Chris should be big.
I wanted to tell you I was getting ready to touch your chips. Just as you were moving around, I'm like,
touching your
fuckers.
If I touch your chip, I'll probably not come up with it, just because that would be fun.
Yep.
For me.
Everyone here is good as me.
Maybe not
It would be fun for you. I like stacking them, but that'd probably be a little chat.
Do what? Did you get them yet? All right, I'll
Like when my kids kick over my sink.
What happened?
That would be fun.
Option. Raised 13,000 total.
How to win and until the flop, and then how much
blinds are up, 2,000, 4,000.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, the food is going to be up until we leave.
Oh. 29.
How much? 29?
29,000.
Straddle! We chop, you should get 1 foot when you're finishing the calculated formula.
Let's go. Get 2 out there already.
Yeah, it did see the one behind. Oh, sorry. I'd already folded in my head a long time ago.
Alright, we got it all in. We have
Shoot it all in, I
active
folded,
betters.
so.
2 active betters in a side pot.
We have 13.
Showdown.
Am I gonna win it?
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
7. Eric, we're down a player.
Yeah.
Hoping you're not
I don't think you
to get the spot.
I don't think you can fold. I was just.
Well, in that situation, to make the money, I have to. I mean, I'm hoping you're
Well, that's
either
true. I
get
didn't
the
think
ace
about
or
that.
king. I mean, unfortunately, I got to, you know.
Look at 10. Save that 13.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get a
I mean,
knockout.
hey, now we're all in money. So.
Small blind, big blind. Still want to do that? Something for the bubble? I know, I'm just kidding. We're at 2.
You know, at least trying to get a little something. Been there plenty of times. It sucks not going home with nothing right at the very end. We're all in money, right?
Raise 10,000.
Alright, so that's no win. I was like, here we go.
Big.
Did we see what you had?
She has queen 10.
No, I didn't even realize that until I did.
Did you about
Said she had a
folding that on the bubble there?
Yeah, no jack.
That's kind of why I left a little bit. And instead of going all in after she did.
Well, I didn't even realize it. I figured, you know, I always do, like, you know,
Option. That's 4,000. That's cool trick. We're not going to try to do that again. Raise 15,500. It's like the most fun thing I get to do with a dealer. You just took that from me. Just kidding. Yeah. I like having the all-in button. I throw it at the all-in button, but we don't have an all-in button.
I wish you still had the big hockey puck.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like really
I think he's got some on the table, actually.
Walk out.
Says dealer in big black letters.
My wife's trying to learn how to be able to go to the school.
You just call that a supply then. Part of tuition. Option.
What am I out one?
Yep. That's it. That's 6,000. That's 15,000. All in.
Count it.
I don't mean I'm just laughing at the fact that I'm not laughing at that.
4, 5.
Son of a bitch, good hand, Chris. I caught 2 pair there. There was no way that wasn't going in. Good hand, sir.
Eric lost the player.
Good game, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Good game, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice game.
Thank you,
Yeah,
you too.
there's no getting around that one, damn it. Wow, that, yeah.
What the hell were you even
There
doing
ain't no
about?
losing with
That
him
was a
tonight.
snap call.
I thought you had like a whole bunch of chips.
Oh, no.
I thought you had like 80,000. I was like,
No. Now that makes more sense.
yeah.
Good luck, y'all.
Thank you. It's like we're playing for second.
Small blind, big blind, please.
You guys don't want to chop?
What's it doing?
ICM
Hey,
chop.
you said chop.
He
You
takes
said chop.
80% of it.
Yeah.
Verbal binding.
Small blind, big blind.
How big?
Yep.
I told everybody before we started.
Wait a minute.
I think
You're
I'm
big
just
by
a big
yourself. Yeah,
blind.
big by
I was
yourself.
gonna say, I don't think I've been the
Yeah,
big
big by yourself. Because you would have been small.
Yeah, I told him before we started this. I wasn't chopping.
That doesn't bother me, dude.
I don't
Yeah,
mind.
you're good.
I've been asked to chop in that spot. I'm like, I have half the chips. Why would I
No,
chop?
yeah,
I'm like,
no.
why would I chop? Unless you're going to do an ICM chop, maybe, but raise
That's
the 12.
about the, yeah, that's about the big.
There's
you know,
literally no
thing that makes the
motivation.
most sense.
Yeah, there's no motivation to chop in that situation.
I just want the experience at the end. Like, you just don't get to play this spot very much.
Yeah.
Get better and you will.
No, I played a bunch.
I'm talking about you guys.
I'm trying to
Oh,
win
shit,
a break.
I've been here plenty. I have plenty of final tables, man.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
win a
we're
break,
good.
so much more it's like,
That's why I don't get mad no more when people say don't want to chop.
Yeah.
I used to get a little upset, but now it's like, whatever. Hey, let's play it out. Because you're usually the ones to go out next. Most of the time. And with stacks like that, if you're smart, like he seems like he is, you know. Come on.
All in.
What's your other? Didn't really think we'd be here till 12.
No, I didn't. This is early.
Option. Raised 10,000. Hands up.
I check.
Chairman, can you move the 9 seat to the 8 seat? You're okay? Never mind, Chairman. Never mind.
I just wanted more footprint.
I got it.
Fitting this
Yeah.
box.
That's 10,000.
It's pretty bad when the short-legged person needs more leg room. I can't imagine if a tall person's out there. Be very uncomfortable.
You got queens?
Legit hands.
Yeah, we said Jack would come off. Jack makes me straight plus two.
But I wasn't actually
Oh,
in
Jesus,
the
I went the
hands.
wrong. Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Third time's the charm. That shit's
Sorry,
on tape, by the way.
Jesus Christ, it is on tape. Edit that out, editor.
Hey, but I like
editor.
the way you're thinking.
Never
You're
mind.
pushing the chips
No.
my way. Had I not said
I was-
anything,
Yeah.
he might not even
No.
notice.
I was thinking about the thing under there, to be honest with you, because I was stuck in this seat, banging my knees on that the whole time.
I know, and I'm barely 5'4" on a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
taking
know,
right here.
if I
I'm
have
6'4",
really
I was
fluffy
not.
hair, I'm 5'4", and I had to move for leg room. So not the best.
The big one now. All in.
Yeah, these little ones, that's about the only thing I gotta do with those.
Unless you have a little one and somebody's already got all that for you.
Well, then I can
Really
fold, yeah.
big,
Then I can fold.
Or you're crunched in the middle of people. I've had like pocket twos and different things like that a couple of times, and somebody's like betting big, and I'm just like,
Yeah, oh, I know, yeah. Well, like that one where I had the nines, I was on the button and dealing with whatever, and then you said everybody wait. Well, I really wanted to raise that hand,
yeah, well,
but I didn't want to,
somebody
you know.
else had already went in front of you, and I'm just like, guys, let's not start throwing the thing out before,
Exactly.
until he actually decides if he's in or
No,
out,
yeah, and
or
I
up or
appreciate it,
down,
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
He
The
doesn't
lower
care.
120. That's what you're
I hear him.
wanting.
He doesn't care.
The lower 120. That's what you're wanting.
This count was pink.
No.
I moved back to the 9 seat, so I stopped getting this guy's cards.
Option. Raised.
How'd I know that was coming? I checked to you.
Yeah, but I didn't show anybody.
No, it's still.
King Queen
I
didn't
wouldn't
work
have done
there.
it in the casino.
That's 10,000.
Thank you, Jason. You're not driving back to Carson better. It had to be a tough turnaround today. After about hour or two, yes, and that's what, 7 hours? Into the car? 2.5 down, 2.5 back.
I'd like to say you played cash game. You did something. I might. 35 years ago. Julia sticker too. That's good with it. Anything? You're good?
No, we're good.
Actually, seeing you guys, Doc, you got Doc Pepper?
I'll ask them. I think
Yeah,
they got it right there. I'll check for you. Hey, Scott, yes, Doc.
Earlier. If not, just water, I guess. Nine three. I had king 10 in the last hand. You got ace 10 there.
Yes, sir. I just looked over and saw his stack and just assumed that you were done and beat everybody.
No.
We're putting up a little bit of a fight.
You're good. All right, again, guys, good luck and good game.
Buddy. Thank you.
Coming
good
tomorrow?
game, brother.
What do I have here?
Two. I mean, this is far from over, to be honest. Raised 15,000. Oh.
Here you go, bud. Right behind you. Doc and Pepper behind you, bud.
You're
fine. It's all right.
That's up.
Oh, hey,
Saving it for when you need it.
I think I'm there.
That's 20. See, we got in trouble there. Keep me out of that.
What do you have?
Yeah, that's very fine.
Ace 9.
Top. Jamie Gold would say.
Big blind. 4-4.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, so what happened to him?
After the whole ordeal.
Well, he was rumored to have been supposed to be playing out in Vegas this year, but then like last minute canceled. Raised 11. Yeah, he had made some comments that he might be out there. But it was like scheduling conflict or something. What's up? He raised it to 11. That's not a raise.
I was calling.
I understand.
I think you gave me two. I think. Are you sure?
Plus you had 2.
8 and 8.
Just making sure you ain't giving me too much back. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, it is right, because I had the
dead.
The ante.
Yeah, the ante. Okay.
It's late.
No, you're good. I was just like, hold up. I'm all about a discount,
No,
but
yeah.
I want it the right way.
I think they were sitting right here, right next to it.
Gotcha.
It all together. 10. That's 20,000. $30,000 is the bet.
With the fucking head shake and then 30.
Head shake.
When he seems disappointed or something. I don't know. It's my guess.
Oh, it's 30. Showdown.
worth every penny.
Small blind, big blind cruise. 225 and 5. They have been up for a bit. Yeah, 25 and 5. All in here. 18,500.
Work on this?
How old are your kids that don't want to hang out with you?
12 to 15.
That's why.
Friday night football game or hang out with friends?
Both.
Yeah.
Fortnite, friends, and football. It's all three hits.
Oh, yeah.
Fortnite's still going strong?
Huh?
Fortnite's still going
Oh,
strong?
dude, that shit
I
is.
thought it like died out for a bit.
No,
For my young one.
Man.
My young one.
they come out with a new
Yeah.
whatever every 6 months or a
Raise.
year. I only have one good card. You have it.
One's all you need, right?
Well, it might be the same one he has already. And it wasn't even a top one. He just has enough money to put over the top of me every single time.
Bully a little bit.
With everything.
Sometimes you gotta do a little bullying, you know.
Hey, I get it.
You've been known to bully around sometimes. I've seen you do some bullying.
Raise to 15,000.
I just pick my spots.
I'm gonna have you swap your pink stack here if you don't mind.
My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
So it's not hiding. That's 15.
I think I was gonna hit my 9 for the insider.
I don't advise people to go for the inside guns.
Shit, that shit hits for everybody else, man. Give me the open ender with a straight, you know.
Bad poker players hit that.
Yeah.
No, you've already moved it once.
Yeah.
I'm small.
Should be there.
Yeah.
That only works.
Awesome checks. That's right. That's 7,000. That's 25,000. Call.
Unless you have pocket queens I didn't know about.
25,000. 25.
On a good note, you win the... I'm sorry. I took your fun.
You did. You did. You wonder why you're getting bad cards.
I know, right? I think I should learn my lesson.
Even if I raise, he still calls me idiots. It's all good.
Pre-flop, you mean?
Oh, yeah. You weren't going nowhere.
All in.
Cash game chair. Come on, boys and girls. Come on to the big boy table. Come on, buddy. You know you want to, buddy. No, he doesn't. He wants to play short off. Huh? Hey, we lost 2, so we got plenty of room over here.
Raise 15,000. All in. 22,000. 7 more.
I didn't even have 5 cards. 3-6.
Okay, we're closing in like 5, so y'all better, come on.
We'll get right on that,
I
sir.
haven't signed those for a bit.
No, I'm just counting myself.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got too much longer in me. I'll start making some mistakes here. Over jam, get caught. Yeah, it happens every time.
Call option. Raise 15 total. Heads up. That's 15.
I win though.
Alright, let me have that one. You might get some good cards this time. Let me have that cards.
No, I'm a slow learner, but I do learn.
Option. Heads up. That's 5,000.
Fuck your queen.
Raise 15,000. Heads up.
Check. Check.
That's 20,000.
Two the low ones, none of my big ones. As soon as I try to bluff, you can raise.
I was there.
A little light there.
My bad. Sounds like it to me.
I didn't say do shots, I said Scott. Okay. So they're gonna do Scott.
Raise
I
15,000.
wonder if they can Scott knows.
Does Scott know about this?
I'm not sure. Can't see the look on his face. Not
Might
sure
be
if he's on board or
interesting.
not.
Just got a text. It means there's one person watching the stream.
Well, they were 15 minutes ago, maybe not still.
Oh, is there a lag
That
in
is a
it?
shout at you, boss, by the way.
It's a what?
I was talking to the camera, so that is a shout at you.
5 and 5.
Me on 5-5?
You are.
You gonna be getting rid of the purples and all?
I mean, you still need them right now, but raise the 15. Well, after this level, I believe they'll be going.
Gotcha.
Or usually they wait for a break, but yeah. Next break's not for another hour, so. 15.
Calling him every time.
I can't fold every time. I mean, it's.
You can. I've shown that it's quite possible.
Well, yeah, but I've got a few more chips I can play with, so hopefully I get lucky.
Small now.
Whatever man wants to do.
Oh yeah, sounds like a stud field mouse, baby.
Take that game for life. What's up? That's 5,000.
They're slapping things out there. It's getting real.
Whenever you've been in the game, it gets
Not
a little
literally,
rowdy.
just with their words. They're talking about slapping. Slapping something. I don't know.
What have you been playing at?
I haven't really been playing that many tournaments. I played a little bit at Hollywood before.
I saw you there for the bounty.
Yeah, I played for like 3 weeks.
Raise
That's about all I've been playing.
25,000. Take that from me.
Stop.
I messed around and won that one.
The bounty. No, I didn't win a bounty. I won like on a Sunday or Monday. And then I did a final.
And they shot that thing.
Final table. Other than that, I've
Small
never
hair.
really been playing with my feet. I've been playing a little bit of Harris. With cash.
Been playing at hers?
Not a lot. I mean,
Raise
not
15,000.
Jason, I got your break coming on next week.
How long was the next break?
Like Last
Oh, we just still got a
summer,
while for this. Break another hour.
I played PLO and stuff.
I have a suggestion.
I had a lot of fun with that. I'd win and then I'd lose.
That's the game for you right there.
I enjoyed it. It was just too expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. I could only
Cost
play
you a
so
lot
long.
real
Well,
quick.
I played well for several weeks, so I got up, but so it took a couple weeks to go back down.
That's
So I got to play for a while.
It's a roller coaster game.
Yeah, it is.
All in. 16,500. Call.
Good luck.
I got it all in and active side pot. Checks in the dark.
Did you just wink at me? Are we on a team?
Queen.
Yeah, that had you crushed.
You did. Had you not wished me luck, you never
Should have just
know.
kept my mouth shut.
That's right. It's all on you.
I could have not gave it a triple though.
Well, I figured you were gonna call. That's why I did.
You had a better chance of just one of those if you got in.
Exactly.
No, that's, I was thinking the same thing.
Hitting the card, that's what I was
I was fucking 6 deuce. I was like, fuck it. Like,
I
He's
hear
probably
you.
not
Yeah,
playing 6
yeah.
deuce, so
Yeah.
the 6 hits. Go.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I figured you'd if he unless he shoved or something, you know.
Raise.
King high. King high. 3-way. Supposed to be good, you know.
You know how many times you can make 7-3?
You know how many times you filmed my button like you just did? That's why.
Yeah.
I know.
Stay off his
You
butt.
just threw it again. That's why you got 7 deuce.
I don't care. I'm just doing it. One of those hard tickets. I write the short bus a lot.
Raise to 15,000. That's 10,000. Call. Heads up. That's 10,000. Raise to 35,000.
You really put me out there.
Lines are up 366. Thank you. You only said it because you're on the button, right? If you're in the big blind, you wait a hand. 6-6. Another 6. All in. That's why you wanted more in the pot. See that? Yeah, bud.
and 3. If they were suited, I'd call them.
It'll be 6 and 6. Raise.
Is it over already? 7 people? I gotta wonder about that tournament starting at 10 o'clock at night. That's a little too late.
Tomorrow the pineapple, I bet it's pretty active for the pineapple.
There's a lot of people. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. I've heard some people that are very excited about the show.
Yeah, I've heard several that were excited. Hope we get 40 or 50. 3.
I'm all in.
All in.
First one's a 3.
And I had a 3.
Oh, well,
I
shit.
didn't tell you that before you pulled it. I had Jack 3. So.
9.
What? Yeah, but we should. We thought of. I should. We shouldn't do that. $5. Oh, well, you gotta get out there. This was movie was getting good.
Oh, shit.
No worries. One more. That's up.
Trying to be nice and then stealing your ball and flipping it right.
That's 10,000.
Almost no way that you couldn't. I appreciate
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Oh, he almost didn't.
I know,
really
but I
close.
cannot block with 2-4.
You probably could have.
You
could have
there.
You come
No,
over the
you
top.
have,
Well,
but
shit, even coming over the top, he's still gonna
Lord.
probably call. Just cause.
Good Lord.
another
I mean,
10.
I couldn't, there's not even enough for him not to call hard.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, knowing what he had, maybe it's a little different. But,
Well, yeah, had I known what he had, I would have
Now
left
you know
with
my
my
limping range.
18,000. Well, for half. You already had half.
You're small. Raise for 12,000. All in 17.5.
You're dominating.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Jack
that.
of diamonds exposed.
Good night, everyone.
Call.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
I'll take all hearts. All hearts.
You don't put diamonds.
I don't think. 4 in.
Kings and 7 with a queen.
How dirty was that?
I liked it.
Dirty,
Nah,
dirty,
that's
dirty.
her pot. Kings and 7s. Oh, queen.
Chop.
Sorry,
Yeah.
queen. My bad. My bad.
One doing
Tell me
it,
shut
please.
the fuck. Yeah. Just tell me shut the fuck up.
No, tell him to give it to me.
Did you okay what happened to him?
No, I just,
He
like,
doesn't
it was
even
weird.
have
because
to
I know what
call.
I'm doing. Just play his cat, and I didn't even see him leave. He didn't
No
tell me to
sneaking
sign him
half
out or
block.
anything. That's why I was
Forgot about the
lost on my
queen.
placing here, because I assumed if you final table, you'd let me know. Be sure to let me know, and he just left. I'm assuming it was ugly.
It was.
Yeah. Just turned off, or did you guys turn this off?
We turned it off. It's
Okay, you guys are good now? Okay,
He
good.
limped,
I came in
man.
here sweating, I'm like, are you guys still feeling like this? Because it's hot in here.
I don't have a
Well,
choice.
feel free to turn
He
it
limped.
yours.
Yeah,
Come on, on, man.
We're
Shit.
talking about uniform, possibly having you guys as a t-shirt option, at least during these summertime events where it gets real sticky.
I just think polos. I think this is too much for here. I
Well,
think
we
the
were talking
location
about we
plays
do
into it.
this on the ring events on the Saturday 235s, but then like once that was winding down, you weren't going to be on TV, you would be able to be comfortable in a polo.
I mean, even on TV, I still
Even a
think polo.
t-shirt.
But you can look at, if you look at like the lodge, they're in polos. You look
Yeah,
at
but
a lot of them are in polos.
you know I'm going more off what we do out
I
there than the
understand,
lodge.
but
Than the lodge.
I know, but this is too much for the location. Is what I'm saying. If you look around and then look at us, it's like.
Yeah, but you can't see anything on screen.
No, I know.
No, I think for the 235s this is good, but we need to have you guys more breezy options, especially. when
I
it's
definitely agreed with the uniform. I didn't think that us just wearing regular clothes like everybody else was right. But
Yeah,
I
we
think
definitely
this
need to
is
do better with that.
the pendulum the wrong way. But I thought the polo was
Now
the
I've
ground
seen you
first
guys look really, really fancy and dressed up, but I've seen you in here in jeans and like t-shirts. So
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Found a blend.
Yeah, I don't think the jeans and t-shirt should ever happen.
We'll get a blend and get you guys.
I'd even be fine with slacks in a polo. Something uniform like
yeah,
that.
That's
like
what they're
slacks in a
talking
polo.
about.
Yeah. All in. 23.5. All in here.
Yeah, they're on their way. How many?
Oh, 500. Yeah. Turn them up. We'll figure it out.
Give me my fucking hand.
I mean, you can have it back, but you can't do anything with it. Pull those back. And then you guys.
Bye, kids.
Good night.
Bye, night, Richard.
Good seeing you again.
You're on our email list now, right?
Well, I mean, I'm on
The cash cow thing.
Text string.
Every 2 weeks.
Yep.
From now
I mean, I've got the
May.
schedule.
All right, cool.
So.
I'll see you later then.
I figured I'll send out a text.
Raise to 12,000. All in. 17.5.
I can't quite do it.
I was just hoping you would have a 7-4 in your hand or something.
Hey, 7, 4, 7, 5 are my favorite hands. So that's. I meant to tell him that the reasoning behind the 7, 4, but.
You would have hit it like nobody's business. That's why I didn't want you to have it. Your biggest pull-ins have been with 7, 4. No, you did it over there and you did it over here.
7 deuce.
Well, 7 something.
Well,
7
and that one I was intending to
It
bluff
doesn't-
the whole time. Yeah.
Worked like a charm.
It was, you know, I was like, hey, I'm gonna bluff this hand, shit, and I flop a set. I'm like, well, fuck, so much for bluffing.
Raise.
All in.
All in.
Good old race. Good luck, all man.
23.5.
She's got diamonds in.
Oh, girl!
Thank God I stood up.
Wow! That's pretty brutal right there, yeah.
That was ugly. But I'll take it.
That was pretty
Gracie, come back!
Holy shit. God
You
damn.
fucking suck!
I'm glad that wood is between us right now because I would definitely get kicked out of this table.
What's that?
I said I'm glad that wood is between us because I would be getting kicked under the table for that one for sure.
Ah, fuck.
That's crazy.
I mean, when you give him a
Wow.
set turned into a full house and then you
And he still loses.
make me get a full house.
Small, big.
Oh man, that's
Totally,
so crazy.
You know, kind of different cards.
Good lord.
I could have given you a diamond, but I had to give you the full house.
Yeah, that sounded like okay.
Well, once I give him the full house, I had to give
exactly.
it,
Well,
yeah.
the turn, yeah, it took away the diamond, but. Wow, goddamn.
Raise to 15. Heads up.
You got it, Bob. No rush at all.
He went to the bathroom.
I know, I'm just trying to give him time to
What, Dad? What's that?
not piss on himself.
Shit.
That's 15.
Almost
I had my 7-4.
finally, it didn't work for you.
No, not that time. Not that one. Shit, no, that's not my short stack.
We already folded you.
I got like 60.
Good.
You got me.
I got your blind up there.
61.5.
Gotcha.
Dude, keep this motherfucker around here.
Is he destroyed you?
Yeah.
Looks like you're doing alright.
He flopped the set, turned it into a boat,
And stole.
and then lost to her boat.
Wow.
So he's a little salty.
Wow. That's
I haven't filled that out, so don't. I'll fix
do
it.
that. And I'm glad you're putting. I didn't even think about it last night. I'm glad you're putting your last name on there.
I noticed you weren't putting even your initials, so I was like, I'll just put my last name.
You killed me at the round table, the main time too. Gross.
Glad you thought about it.
All right, man. See you later.
It's 1 o'clock, so
Hate to see me go, eh?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I like 5x my stack when Tracy was here, like 2 levels.
Oh, you're still good to go.
No, I'm
bro.
good.
You're
but
still good to go.
I just can't. I've never beat
We're just putting up
Lindsay.
a fight.
I've
That's
never
all.
beat Lindsay when we're all in. Never.
Tonight.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
I,
Last time I was like completely
because
trapped you
unlike
with
most
7-5,
people,
and she had
I'll
fucking
have like
7-5.
20,000 and throw my $6,000 away because it's crappy. Whereas most people would go all
I
in
think
with
you're
everything.
all in. Take breakaway. All in.
I do have a 7 in my
Cameron doesn't
If
want
it doesn't have that 4 though, you gotta
So,
toss it.
I
You gotta
know.
toss it.
But 8s have been pretty good too. Just wanted to be up front, but I did have a 7.
Cameron, how you doing, buddy? You sleeping? Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping. Okay.
I had your hand, 7-4.
You gotta play it like a boss then. Jam that shit.
I haven't had that much success with 7-4.
Hey, it works
It
for me.
is
Like I said, it's me, my hand. I play it
really in my
all the time.
Of the
So.
time it works.
3-handed, it works a lot better than 10-handed.
But when it works, you make a lot.
That is true.
You make a lot.
That is true.
Just like the deuces, you know.
I have had good luck with 4s in my pocket.
There you go. I'm over it.
I thought that was an ace, but it's a 4.
Damn tricky 4s.
And Jack, I peeled the second one. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, ace jack, shit. All day, yeah, no shit. Might even just look at the ace and go with it. Be surprised by the jack. 73.5.
It should be. Let's give or take 5.
Hey, that's not fair. You guys can't hit Andy like that and run.
Two smooth pairs.
No, yeah, I think a pair beats ace high. Very true.
Yeah, no, I don't love flipping the first.
That'd be great. Yeah. I mean, you got a stack, but you still. I probably
Play it smart.
I'll find a better spot.
Yeah. I'll slip up and do it again. He'll call into it.
Eric, you want to take mine?
I will. I'm just passing out players. I was on the now that I've seen it.
Probably a little loose open.
I thought maybe you were a little strong, honestly, just because of the min raise, and then I think, okay, maybe he'll call it, James. No.
I literally hits it both times. I said, well, I guess I'm good unless you actually call all of it off with a straight draw.
It goes 8, we run 4. We're on the river twice. We're on the curve.
Add Doyle, 10 Dewey. Not even gonna fuck around. Not even gonna fuck around.
35% of my stack is getting the whole rest of the 65 and the third. And I was just going to call. Maybe, it's like, I don't know if you have maybe much more cards than you get. I couldn't remember who it was. Tracy asked me tonight. We were talking about was that, and I said, nah, I remember. By the way, I was like, damn, Tracy, you didn't do that bad. Yeah, I can't.
I think she did it on the table. All the other dealers do it on the floor.
That's the third or fourth one of those we've had today.
Oh, really? That's the first time I've actually ever done it.
Third?
Like that. Usually.
What'd you break when you had your F?
Well, my foot, but I broke my back when I was 18, fell off 50-foot roof, so. My biggest problem is sitting down in weird spots. It pinches this nerve back here, and
Could have been worse. Could have fallen off 51 foot.
Well, thank God I was only 18. Oh, if I did some shit like that.
If you had a little springy stuff, yeah, you'd be dead in the water.
Fuck, yeah.
12 blinds went up. I've been letting the mean 488.
Oh, okay. You're not trying to take anything down. I'm not trying to stay in.
Where was that cash that I commented on?
Mine?
Yeah. Was that Hollywood?
Yeah, the Hollywood bounty. The Sunday bounty, the 350.
Yeah, could you?
I remember when I took the second one down, they had I didn't play their just last one that he had.
Scott, I am not driving.
That's fine, man. You guys are leaving the car here? Yes, sir.
We probably wouldn't have gone had I known it was a 250. I didn't know too much.
What time do they lock tonight?
Oh, shit. Which is 3 o'clock. Look at my.
We should have done that pre-flop.
I might have rolled with you.
Or
Actually, you can't. I'll tell you what, just pull up. Do it at that gate over there. Yeah, just pull up the
On your next push, you're gonna have to take the left street.
Right gate.
Right from this side, left from the street.
It's lighted.
Oh, you
Pull
need
up,
to pay like
pass
that.
so I can shut the gate.
You probably
Rich.
Nice
to meet you.
I'm winning you.
You're
I'll
all
win you.
Yeah, so when you cash out today, you've got,
Guys, you leave that one gate is blocked.
If she's been staying alive, every single one of them.
I never give 100.
Good game, girl.
Gaming. Alright, Lindsay just took third.
475. All right. Lindsay, I'll get you right out here.
Okay, you were just small blind, so he's gonna inherit the small blind and you're gonna be big blind for
Still in there, girl? Yeah, I'm in there, though.
Chop up.
If you want second, you can have all of it.
No, you said no. That's why I was just saying it'd be the smart ass.
I'll give you all of second.
I bet you could talk him into 600.
You can just say, hey, I take an extra 100.
You give him
know, shit.
600.
I would. As long as if I got the points.
If you get the yeah, then he won't.
I'd have to give you 600.
No, I hear you.
Or $5 and you just walk away.
Right. Yeah, we tried to do it in PLO because Lily can't get the
It's gonna be a quick one.
Maybe.
Very nice. Yeah, no shit. It's so dirty. Daisy's heads up. Come on.
Yeah, 4.
He's trying to let you get just a little bit. When 2 flush draws came, I'm like, alright.
Yeah. I don't feel like a jackass whenever I lose to.
Oh yeah, it never felt. Yeah.
Queen 7.
Trying to be sneaky and boom, comes back and bites you in the ass.
That's like some shit that would happen.
How much pink do you have? Like 30?
Yeah, you got 30 in pink.
Let's go.
40, 50.
70, 80. Almost 80.
You play?
Sometimes, yeah. Not often, but.
Colors really fuck with me, so I'm still getting used to them. I was raised with them full of shit at this point. Just 3-4. What, I can't have a 10 there? I mean, what?
I have shit. I was just betting. I have all
say 10 was good as well, I think.
I know he's trying to bully me. That's why I need to work on my
I bullied her.
game.
I haven't started bullying you yet.
How many times did she get doubled up? She was short for a while.
She did it.
She did it. At least 3 against me.
At least.
Really?
But she'd get down to like 25K, like just hold it to nothing.
Which kind of, at that point, didn't really make that much sense. But
1
you want to make it interesting? No, can't do it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just verbally telling you right now. Oh yeah, I am first act. Never mind. Yeah, I'll master it all.
Wow. Wakes up with a hand.
That's what I just need to do from now on.
Anthony was playing catch.
I figured he would have called no matter what, you know.
I had 10-4 all.
Anthony was doing that catch game last night. He pulled pocket pairs the whole time. He won the first one, his pocket queen, lost the second one. He actually didn't get a bad board. Jack 5-3. The other guy just happened to have a jack. You know, he was betting blind, so only one overcard. The other guy's just sticking, you know, these guys in the guard. All in and call. He didn't catch that.
Come on, get it up there. How much? It's hard not to get it in there.
I don't know, yeah.
Move the button.
I was thinking I was just big.
Oh, you're big now.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, because I went there.
That's right.
Trap myself.
They are pretty stiff.
They're really stiff. The chips, the RFID chips, I don't know how they do it. Series, are they thinner?
The floor decks are, but not the, I haven't been on the feature table.
No, yeah, I was slow again. On 7-4.
sound like that.
I'm bored as fuck. You're what? Bored eyes. I'm trying the chairs in my way. I didn't know you were here.
You got another stack of pink over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much.
I didn't see that one until just now.
I noticed that you acted like you didn't know when Anthony would get here on that trip you had. I know. I told her, I did ask her where you're at, and I'm like, where is he at? I'm like, can you tell me? I'll ask her, can you tell me exactly what time he will arrive?
Right, he will. Yeah, he's been asking.
Like 5 minutes, please.
Right, he's on his way. Like, where is he? And I'm like,
Like Julia's world revolves around individual minutes, so I expect it to be very detailed.
right, that is true.
I think you look like you're in the call.
But I can't hold.
I know. I thought you would have monkey right away.
Oh, what we got?
8-3.
I wouldn't have hated it from my
Yeah, we dominated.
Do you play any cats?
That's not your division anyway. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of making a shift to tournaments here over the last year.
Apologize.
Would you like some color up, or you still good?
Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this pink.
Yeah, I can, because you guys are past the evening, so I can take, you want to stack me about 100 grand, I'll bring you 425.
I got some racks for you. Can you give me 4 of the 25 kilograms?
Yes, please. I'm just going to buy some chips up.
Last 2 hands over here.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'll take. Hey, what are you talking about nonsense, man? Unless you're a competitor. I gotta go buy 100K off him. Here. Good.
What else do you want?
You have all the 500s in play. Well, I can just do a straight color up here if he's got an even pull. That's perfect. Yeah, we don't even need to stop for a color up. Awesome. Well done. I'll do that for you. Put your hand on it. I got you. I ain't going anywhere until you verify. No worries. Check. 100 right here for you as well, bud. I'm taking 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 for 100 right there. For whatever reason. Yeah, I'm in. I'm coming. Yeah, they don't count them. They count to those guys. They don't count to us. We just look at them and think they're 5, 10, 10. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, blinds up next page. 5, 10, 10.
200K, yeah, I'm well behind. Yeah. 20 grand, 10 big blinds, 200K. Let's go. All in. He's just waiting for that right one. He's like, I know this motherfucker's gonna push one time when I got it. Let me just wait.
He did an ace 5, queen 6. If I just get 2 with faces on it, we're gonna go.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. You're waiting for the right two.
Chip Jack.
King Jack.
10 Dewey.
Hey, that's the way I was looking there for a minute too. That's why I wasn't even calling the small blinds.
Fuck! Fucking hate. God damn.
Excuse me, sir. Can you keep it down?
Fuck that, I'm gonna get more money. To the gas station down the road, right?
Dude, Eddie.
I gotta get to the gas station and get money.
A little too early for me.
I'm not saying I'm gonna knock it over, I'm just saying.
I never know if he's completely sick ice cream or it's just not. He wanted 7-way all-in pre-flop PLO hand flop quad aces.
When was that?
Lawrence game last Sunday.
Come on. I was gonna make it 25. I was like, yeah, you might call that. I just want to take this down. King Jack?
Fuck no. I'm calling fucking King Jack.
Oh, that's King Jack.
Queen 6.
Wow. Way the fuck off.
I'll start showing up to you more often.
Five.
I just wanted to jack off on Anthony's face, that's all. Just wanted to jack off. Nah, I couldn't even do that.
I just want to jack off on Zoe's face.
It's good for a cash game.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right.
He usually donate quite well.
He usually builds a stack.
Gives it away.
Somehow. He gets some information. It's not like we don't follow him gambling this, but he's got a lot.
Gotcha. A little more than what the.
There's a spot there.
Hey, how you doing? Good, buddy. How are you doing? Same old, just another day, another night.
Just 5.
Oh.
I played cash against you actually. Down at Eric's place. I forgot. I ran hot yesterday. I was a recipient of Don's money one night. It was worth the drive. He was making it.
I played probably 40 hours there.
Wasn't that supposed to go?
What? I gave him the last card. He's on the button. I think that's right.
I was thinking small blind gets first cards. I'm retarded. It's late, guys.
You're right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm tired too.
Man.
But I was like, I think I gave him the last
No,
card.
you're good. Like I said, I'm retarded.
I've made a mistake before. This happened. I was like, I think I gave him the last one. Cameron, roll that hand back. Did I give Chris the last
No, you're good. No, he got the last one. Yeah. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I couldn't agree with that.
56 this morning, put in a long day, so I'm a little bit tired.
I left here at 2:30 last night. I got home at 5 o'clock. Slept till 10. I worked my other job. Got Queens. All right, buddy. Hey, don't forget, when you go to the bank, get a little extra.
You want to start with this one?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
All right, see you later.
All right, behave yourself.
If I just jam there on the end, you call? If I just jam on the end there, you call?
You put out
I just did the 9.
Tennis
Yeah.
ball.
That's why I called.
Larry, what are you doing, bud? I just got over here.
I know, that's what, hey.
Why are you leaving?
Scared me off. I saw you coming, Eddie.
Oh, hell.
I said, oh man, there goes the rest of my money.
Perfectly content playing small.
What's that?
So I'm just perfectly fine playing small ball.
Good?
Avoid suicide.
$35 to $25K.
He's got it right here. Yeah, but I'm gonna catch him out straight. I don't wanna have to put it around me. You ready, right?
I'm gonna go live in pocket pairs.
No, hey, you stick around. I got one. Yeah, I'll give you half a day for one. We'll hook you up, bro. I got 51.
Call.
Good game, man.
Knock stuff out to 9, always does me dirty.
There you go.
We got tired, so.
Good game.
Floor.
Pay out. Second place or chop? Second place. 595, 950 out. Chris, after you're done, stay in there, take some photo shoots with my dude, and after y'all done with the photo shoot, I'll
Do you want the board or anything?
Yeah, give him the cards. If you want to have him center up in the middle, clear out the back here. Have a great night, man. I'm gonna go get him paid out, and then I'll come in, just move your chips over and get a bunch of shots.
Move them over there.
To here? What's that? Do you want that as the background?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'll switch seats with you.
Yeah, all good. Took you long. Took me long enough.
I wasn't gonna like.
I know.
Just fucking blast off.
I know. I know.
Yeah. Capable of just giving it away.
Feel bad. I sold. I sold some action.
You did.
But I didn't. Didn't put this one on because I wasn't.
Hang on, camera. Let me get out of this frame.
Yeah, no one wants to see you, Jason.
No, no, they didn't.
You can deal me in, I guess. I'll play.
Hey, Scott, I'll turn the TV off.
You don't? I was gonna say, do not touch TV.
I don't know if that suit was warm. I don't know if I liked it. That suit was warm.
Yeah, I've been sweating it up. You guys have a box out here? A tip box?
Just give it to Eric and he'll write it down for us.
No, you should really complain about not being a tip box since I've mentioned it twice. There's not one out there. So I would really verbalize the fact that you didn't know where to put the tip at, and maybe he'll understand that he could put one out. I mean, I'll just give him a nice, clear direction.
You didn't kill the stream.